Yeah, I make typos, okay? It happens. I bet you've made a typo before. Are we not all flawless individuals? I thought my game crashed for a second. Hello, Wamble. How's it going? And hello, Christopher. Hello, Love. Hello, Rue. Hello, Jacoby. Hi, James. How are all of you doing today? Guys, gals, NB pals, we are going to finish our project from yesterday. Christoph, welcome back to the stream. Without further ado, we're just going to get started here with this whole thing. Appearing, it's nice to see you again as well. We're going to slice and dice the very last of the portals, and today is going to be an exceptional day. We're finally going to be getting done with some of these things. Indian is back. Why, hello. Do many people don't care about Lord? I mean, it's also just like you have to take it as my audience doesn't necessarily wholly care about Lord's music, which is fine. It's not like she's a cultural phenomenon at this point in time. She was popular a while ago. Yes, Hamelhawk, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Sonny. Hi, Frick. Frick back again. Unexpected, but always appreciated. How's it going? You remember seeing it? I try to remember everyone. You know, just in general, I try to remember everyone. Let's see what I need to do right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do this later. We'll hold this in one hand. We'll go bam. Actually, let's just do that. Fast right click makes it a little bit faster, of course. I believe one stack is almost enough to repair half a pickaxe. God, it's so many. Wait, I need to be holding on to the pickaxe, so it definitely doesn't repair. Is that enough? This is one thing I think most people don't realize because I never put this in the videos. I pretty much only repair my tools with bottles of enchanting. I really don't feel like going to a mob farm. You choose between melodrama and pure heroin. Joe, it should be a very easy option of choosing melodrama over pure heroin. No one is gonna choose solar power. Wait, let me check. Did anybody choose solar power as their favorite Lord album? More people have chosen solar power over melodrama? That doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. And it just increased? Who are you people? What is wrong with you? That is, it went up more? That album is clearly the worst of the three. What are you talking about? I don't understand or respect your opinions anymore, chat. What is this? I like that as I'm saying these things, I'm watching the numbers now change bit towards more melodrama. Just voted to see that reaction. It's a terrible take. Why would you say solar power is the best one? Doesn't even make sense. Even if you liked it the most. Come on. Is it? Oh, audio's off bad. Let me see. Is that better? Maybe. Slight delay. Do I like any football club player? Nope. I don't really like watching sports. And by don't really like, I mean I don't like watching sports. Is that worse? A little, but still delay. It seems to be about what? Let me, oh God. Let me see. This is the thing that I hate, is that it's not a consistent delay every single time. Are you gonna ask about soccer so much? I have no idea. I'm someone that also watches live streams. I don't see people asking questions about soccer or football or like water polo nearly as much as I think I get asked about it. Are you not terrified of the void? Don't know. Well, let me do a little stopwatch. Okay. I'll do it again. It's like half a second. Why you not fall? It's black stained glass. You can see, maybe you can't because I don't know how the YouTube or like the video compression works, but there are little flecks in the floor that should give away that it is black stained glass. Okay, but the mic is, let's see, maybe that's better. I just hate that it's not consistent. I have the Kronos V3 raid farm. Now you mention it, if you look hard. I mean, they're right. They're really not the most obvious thing in the world. If I don't zoom in. Especially if I do that, then it just looks like it is just void. They're not like the easiest thing to see. If it was a consistent delay, my life would be so much easier. But anyways, what we were doing before, and what I need to keep doing today, is record all of this. Yeah, so this is all black stained glass here, which is very lovely. These are all ferni. This is a portal, which we're gonna cut up very quickly because this is gonna take maybe 4 hours, so we gotta go fast. What do you find a random hole by falling in? I'll ideally do my best to use these rockets to fly back up and out of the hole. It's the best I got. That's really all I can do is hope. Well, let's chop these up. My ground furnaces, because the furnaces are not sticky and I don't care about losing them. You could do the same thing with leaves or glazed terracotta, but you'll lose them into the void, and I don't want to lose glazed terracotta. Okay, we've successfully sliced the portals. Down here, they hit the update suppressor because they go across, then down, then across, then down, and then it hits this, so then it gets suppressed and it stops updating the rest of them, which is why that slices. Same thing with this one. It goes across, down, hits that one. Life is good, which means we then need to we need to put the minecart down. We need to break the obsidian. We need to go over here, and then we need to trigger this update suppressor one time, step the machine forward by 1 block, hop in the machine, line up properly, aim lock, hold attack, and now we're going to start breaking and suppressing the portal as we go along. Such is life. We'll go across this for 2 minutes, we'll break it, we'll rebuild it, then we'll go across placing the things underneath for another 2 minutes. But look at it go! We're just removing all of the obsidian, and it is exceptionally beautiful. It's perfect. I mean, we could also have obsidian for our non-sticky floor blocks, but it takes so long to break that it's clearly not the best option. Instead of my part 20 minutes ago, I hope Ryan streams today. I mean, I stream most days when it's not a Sunday. Even on Sundays, I do stream sometimes. And it's a Friday. Friday, February 3rd, 12:58 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How are you guys doing today? I am doing exceptional. I forgot to turn on the backlight. Not that that really matters now, but like 5 hours into the stream, I don't want to remember to turn it on then when it like starts getting dark out. You're doing very bad, Autumn. That's no good. That's no good. I hope you do better soon. This is how Minecraft was meant to be played, in case you didn't know. Well, now Melodrama is slightly above Solar Power. I feel like most people have only listened to the Pure Heroine album anyways. Melodrama is the superior one, just so you know. Should do more Spore Blossoms while you're doing this. Maybe. That's an idea for sure. I'll think about it. It's relatively inconvenient to do so, though. Suddenly panicking and commented something without knowing. No, you're fine. You're fine. How much does this farm produce? Lots of gold per time step. Exactly how much? I think it's around 140,000, 150,000 an hour. And if we ever upgrade to a looting setup, it'll go to like 500,000. Do I play Pokemon? Yes. I just am not playing the newest Pokemon games because they don't seem that great. When's the 9th episode coming out? Classic question. I've never actually answered that before. As soon as I can. At least 3 gold per hour? Yes, definitely at least. White ground furnaces? We're 10 minutes into the stream. I've been asked that question like 4 times already. And Jacoby, you've been here the whole time. You've witnessed me answer this question. Yet you still ask? When is the 9th episode not coming out? Today. Tomorrow. Probably the day after. Probably like the next 4 or 5 days after that. It's gonna be quite a long time of the episode not coming out. I look pale again. That's just because of how bright it is in here, and I don't feel like changing the ISO on my camera. In the latest Pokemon game, don't get me wrong, it looks like crap, it performs like crap, but it's still so much fun. I know, because it's Pokemon, and Pokemon is just fun. But if it looks like crap and it plays like crap, I would rather play like a ROM hack of, I don't know, like Pokemon Emerald or something. Like that would be more fun. Or a ROM hack of like Pokemon Diamond, which would also be very fun. Episode 13 coming? Maybe if you're lucky this year sometime. August. To be 4 episodes in, 8 is, yeah, maybe like August, September, if you're lucky. You broke 1 magma block? I did in fact not do what you claimed that I did. There is a wall block here. There was no magma block here, but I understand your confusion, and that's okay. We'll explain a little bit of these things as stream goes on. You don't have to reiterate that just like 3 comments later, but that's okay. I understand your stress over the situation, or maybe. But like, I mean, come on. You didn't even give me any time to answer it, despite the fact that I answered it almost immediately. Personally, got me back to my pretty sure a long time for that one. One question though, have you watched any anime? If so, which is your favorite? My favorite anime is Mob Psycho 100. I do tend to watch a lot of anime because I am an anime fan. That is just who I am. I've been a fan of animation since I was a little kid, watching like Sonic Underground on 4Kids TV on Saturday mornings. Waking up early to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. How did I manage to switch tools? That's weird. That definitely would take a long time to break for that one. Mob Psycho 100 is definitely the best anime. It's beginning to end perfect. Also, the Kirby show that was on 4Kids TV. I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't just like Kirby or like Kirby's Adventures in Dreamland. What was it called? Maybe it was like Kirby's Adventures in Dreamland. Overlord, I've watched parts of it. The animation for like all the 3D stuff is so trash. I did really like the Saga of Tanya the Evil. That is a spectacular show. Kirby Fully Loaded? Yes. Or Kirby Right Back at You? Wait, both of those sound correct. Kirby Fully Loaded. Wait, was that the one about the car? Is that Herbie Fully Loaded? Wait, is that the car movie with Lindsay Lohan? I think that's what it is. Kirby Right Back at You? Yes. Whatever it was, where King DDD was going to the one like monster salesman guy to buy monsters to murder Kirby. That was absolutely spectacular show. It was very lovely. Play Hardcore World again? Then do it. It's very fun. Now, I know you're a fan of my opinions on Attack on Titan. For me, Attack on Titan is my favorite. I don't think you can get better than Attack on Titan. I've never watched Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho is my favorite. I have not watched all of Attack on Titan, but I did read it all, so I'm assuming it's just as good. Attack on Titan would then be like in the top maybe 5 for me once I get around to finishing it. I'm not gonna start watching it until the show is finished being animated, because I already read the whole thing. It's not like I'm waiting for story plot beats to come out that I'm excited for. I just want to see it all be animated. So I'm just gonna wait till it's done, so that way I can just watch it. Let's see. This needs to be edit schematic. Whoop. Whoop. And then turn this back. Move that. Sorry, just a little focused for a moment. Give me this back. Break this. Life is good. We'll start the update suppressor again. That's not the Netflix sharing password sharing news. It's just, if it doesn't destroy the company, that will be a miracle in and of itself. It's not going to go well for them. They're not going to see like a large uptick in subscribers because there's not enough things on Netflix that are of value for people to watch. No one is clamoring over the greatest like Netflix original show. They just watch Netflix because they have Netflix. And most of the people that have Netflix aren't paying for it. So they're just going to have a huge drop off in subscriptions. And people are probably going to go watch like HBO where they can share passwords. And also has The Last of Us right now. The ending, I heard some people are mad at it. Of Attack on Titan, I think it's fine. Ending of Mob Psycho 100 was perfect, if that's the one you're asking about. I stay for long because my tea is ready, whatever you call it in America, an afternoon meal. Lunch? You're leaving to eat lunch? All right, have fun. And the anime is taking so long, it's because they're redoing the manga's ending. I don't know. It shouldn't like take an incredibly long time though. YouTube free movies greater than Netflix. The other thing is people are just going to go back to pirating things. Everybody knows how to torrent nowadays. Torrenting is really easy. The age of piracy is upon us. I mean, One Piece has shown that through and through. Everybody's a big fan. Episode 3 of Last of Us. God, they just made like the saddest episode of television of all time. To just be like, hey, this is how Joel and Ellie get a car. That's it. Wait, oh shoot. That's the wrong thing. That was the wrong one. Wait, why did it? You just... I did not mean to... whatever the end result was. There you go. Good lord. That's fine. Wait. Oh my god. Rennie, you just deal with it. You understand my mistake. Oh, good lord. Thoughts on Breaking Bad and One Piece? I have not watched One Piece. Good lord, it is so long. I read through the Alabasta arc, right? That's the desert one. And I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thought it was great. I'm not going to... I'm not gonna watch it for probably a little bit. It's so long. There's just too much anime to watch. It'll take me years to catch up on it at the pace that I watch things. Unless I spend literally every evening watching One Piece for like hours, which I can't say that I'm gonna do, you know? What's One Piece? One Piece is an anime about pirates, or about the friends that you make along the way. I don't know. It's one of the two, or it could be both. Saying The Last of Us game, will The Last of Us show hold up or be disappointing in comparison? I think the show is great. You shouldn't... The thing is, you shouldn't look at the adaptation of, is it going to be a perfect replica of a video game? Because it won't be. The video game, you are the one making decisions and doing things. The show is a show. You have to sit back and watch whatever story the creators feel like telling. And I think so far they've done an exceptional job, especially with episode 3, where they added in just heartbreak and sadness to be like, hey, they got a car. You know? Which was a little nuts. HBO originals are so much better than HBO Max originals. Yeah, no one likes Velma, that's for sure. The real treasure is the gold farm we made along the way. I wish. The real treasure is gonna be the memes that we watched after stream or something. I need to become a React Andy. That's where it's at. That's where you get all of the YouTube Shorts clips. By just reacting to stuff. That's what we gotta do. Infinity Train? I heard that was a good show. Never watched it though. It's one of those things, it's like if somebody tells me a show is canceled, I generally don't feel like starting it. Because I don't want to be disappointed as well. All of the fans are already disappointed. I don't want to join them in disappointment. Velma's become the YouTube punching bag. I haven't seen it. I've just heard it's trash, which is not shocking. Readaptations of children's classics generally have a large hit or miss kind of swing to them, and I wouldn't be shocked that HBO Max missed big time on that one. Kippo was a good show. Never heard of it. Times has been adjusted to fit the medium of storytelling, but the video game to a video game movie pipeline doesn't usually lead to good movie shows. So I've been skeptical. Oh, so far the Last of Us show is great. Do I have any problems with it? I don't think so. No, it's just great. It's just a really good show. Something where if you played the game or are a fan of the game, you'd be like, this is very well done. If you've never seen it, you'd be like, this is a cool zombie TV show. If you're homophobic, you'd probably hate it at this point. You'd be like, God, they ruined it on episode 3 with those gay guys. But then again, if you're homophobic, who gives a shit? Go live in the past, you weirdo. Just change and stop being a bigot and life will be better for you, you know? Let's see, one more forwards, then we have to set one down. No, it's spectacular. Just in general, a good show, which is very nice. That's like, I think that's what most people wanted from it anyways. It was not necessarily a 100% faithful recreation of the gameplay experience, but just like have the like key elements and have it not be trash. And it has the key elements and it's not trash, so I think most people will like it. I think it's a really similar story with the same themes, so it's not one for one but feels the same. Yeah, exactly. Because if you try to go for a one-to-one adaptation and then you have a little part that's off by a bit, people are just gonna be mad about that. Stream music? Is there not music playing right now? Oh, I never press play. You're right. Again, I'm listening to just different music than you, so it's it's completely different. I never know what music is that is playing for you guys. Yeah, that's why we made the floor out of furnaces anyways. Because we're gonna lose it. So why would I make it out of something I care about if I'm not gonna be able to hold on to it for the long term? Favorite Breaking Bad character, if you watch that? I have watched Breaking Bad. Favorite character? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I know how to fix this easily. Gotta put this in slot 2. There we go. Kind of annoying that I have to do that every time I log into the world, but that's fine. I'll deal with it. I'm not upset yet. Will be soon though. Just you wait and see. Favorite character in Breaking Bad is probably Saul, which is why I was really excited when they made Better Call Saul. Also, Better Call Saul is a really good show anyways. So I'm just very happy about that entire thing anyways. The sign just tells you how to operate the farm without breaking it. And it's just a nice little backup in case you forget. Favorite character is everyone but Skylar because she's upset that her husband has become a drug kingpin. Hot take for sure. John DeLance's character, the air traffic controller. I always forget about that. He was so heartbroken. I can't believe Walt caused a plane crash. Very sad. Bad man. You like the Chuck arc? Yeah. No, I thought it was... I think Better Call Saul is an exceptional TV show. It was great. Now, did it fill me with like a warm, fuzzy feeling of brotherly love? No. Because that's not what it was. It was good though. Okay, let's light up these portals. There we go. One over here. Bam. I'm becoming a freaking machine with all of this. Everyone hates Skylar. She's a great performance. Not one of the few characters most normal people can relate to in some capacity. Yeah, no, she did a wonderful job. I know most people are like, God, I want to root for the anti-hero. But at the same time, you can't just be like, she's crazy for finding out her husband makes like the most meth of anyone in the entire world and is upset about it. Like, come on, that's incredibly normal. You're like, why wouldn't you just be happy with all the money? Her husband's a drug kingpin. That's not who she married. She did a great job with it, but yeah, I understand that people hate the character. It's really sad that they ended up turning into hating her. She is very frustrating if you're just like rooting for the main character. But then a part of it is, why are you rooting for the main character if he's a terrible person? Also, but Skylar's actually being a character you are supposed to hate for getting in the way of the main character. Exactly. She did her job flawlessly. People hate her for it. Which is weird. It's very strange. Better Call Saul rewatching Breaking Bad first. You don't need to watch Breaking Bad before watching Better Call Saul. It just makes it so when some characters pop back in, you're like, that's the guy. I know that guy. I recognize him. Other than that, it's like, yeah, that's the only part where it's like reasonable. You're like, oh, I know who that is. I have some connection to that character, instead of just, here's an unnamed character that they throw into the show and for some reason they're important, but they don't really do anything, and then they go away. Yeah, news live stream better content. Wait, what? So we're in this for the last month. Go to his live stream. Play starts around destroying bedrock, crafting 3.5 million items. I didn't craft. Did I? Actually, I mean, it was probably, yeah, several million items, because we had to make all the pistons, which is just so many more items to then, yeah, I guess it could be in the millions of items that we ended up crafting just for this. Yeah, it has been a very long project, and this is the very tail end of it. Happy birthday seems the most uncomfortable thing I may have ever seen on TV. When she's singing to Ted, her boss? Is that what it is? I can't remember. It's been very long since I've watched the show at this point. So unfinished season. You haven't finished it? Sam? How have you not finished the show? What? In your opening, what do you feel about fixing good? I don't know what that means. And getting a netherite beacon using update suppression. I mean, I already have a netherite beacon from update suppression, so sure. Jesse got done dirty? Yeah, but like, that was always destined to happen to him. He was just a pawn in Walt's chess game. He never had autonomy in Walt's eyes. He was always just a puppet that he could use. Started and then got busy and never started again. Same with Sopranos. I mean, I've never, in your opinion, what do you feel about fixing good? I still don't know what that means. You watch El Camino? No, I did not watch El Camino. And I kind of don't want to. Because I like where Jesse's character ended up. Of just running away, hopefully having something good happen. I don't want to watch it because I feel like I'm just going to be disappointed by whatever they choose to happen to him. Opposite of Breaking Bad, fixing good. Oh, okay. Then that's hilarious. Congrats. El Camino's well done. I know that's what people say, but like, I'm good. I'm good not knowing what happens. Happy Friday. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. MB, thank you for the super chat. I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. Maybe use the rest of your money to get yourself something nice. Go get a steak. If you're a vegan, get a large black bean burger. Maybe. I don't know. What do vegans eat to celebrate things? I don't even eat steak to celebrate things. That's just apparently something that people do. But what would be a celebratory vegan meal? I can't even think of one. I literally have no idea. Yeah, you will be disappointed. I'm like, even if it's good, I'll be disappointed. Probably. My expectations are just too high to meet, and I'd rather not be upset. Tofu? Mapo tofu? Mapo tofu is pretty good. Tacos? Like veggie tacos are delicious. Hello from Romania. Why, hello, X. I'm from Michigan. Reese's Puffs and Oreos are both vegan. Oreos are vegan? That's weird. I feel like there should be milk in there somewhere. A handful of saffron? Holy crap, that's a very expensive meal. A Caesar salad? I'm trying to think. What all is in Caesar dressing? Is Caesar dressing vegan? I don't know. You eat steak because it's steak? Interesting. Play Mario Kart on Steam Deck and it runs amazingly 60 FPS docks mode. I want a Steam Deck so bad. I could totally get one, but then it's like I would just be playing even more video games. And is that really what I need to do right now? Probably not. Let's wait for Steam Deck version 2 that plays everything at 400 FPS. Just has a huge power brick attached to it. Be awesome. If anyone wants saffron, I've got a person. Interesting. Caesar has anchovies? Yeah, exactly. I say there's no way it's vegan. You should be careful of typecasting a character that's supposed to be hated. What do you mean by should be careful? Because I think it's a perfectly fine character to have in the show. They just should have some understanding of what is going to happen for the actor playing the hated character. That doesn't mean that they should necessarily have that character have a redemption arc. Like, some of people's favorite characters are villains who you hate. They just have really good acting performances, so it's perfectly fine. I have not played Factorio. I don't currently have any plans to play Factorio either. Maybe one day in the future I'll be a Factorio kid. I don't think that's gonna happen. But you never know. It's always a possibility. Let's set this down. Let's go here, break this. That or the villains are hot. I guess, yeah, people do think that a lot of the time. Oh, I did not turn it on. Always good to double check. Can't be too in the zone. Still have to understand what is happening in front of me to a small degree. Otherwise, things are going to break. I'm going to cry. You're going to be like, oh my God, he's actually crying. He wasn't joking about that. And it's just not going to be fun. So you have to be careful about it. Have I ever earned one pizza roll or equivalent? I mean, with the last super chat, I definitely earned at least the equivalent of a pizza roll. Probably more, unless it's a really big pizza roll. Or like one with gold flake. It'd be trash. I hate the whole putting gold flake on food. It's not like it tastes better. It just is more expensive. Using easy plays, how did you make the blocks go in the right orientation when it's easy plays go in the wrong orientation unless I face the right way? Easy solution to your problem, and you'll be very happy about this. You go into the configuration menu, you go into generic, you go to easy place protocol version, and you set it to version 2. Version 2 is the one that sets all of the redstone components and everything in the right orientation. You are welcome. Greatest thing I ever found out about easy place by far. You can build everything 10 times faster. Congratulations. I think villains queer coded to make the kids hate the queer really backfired, and now villains are just popular for being hot. Was that the goal with them? Moving gold is such a travesty. I mean, if you are somewhere where there's, well, not even if there's like a high gold content in the water, the gold still is heavy enough to just sink to the bottom, so you're not gonna be drinking it by accident anyways. It's not like pioneers were out there like sipping like copious amounts of gold by accident. You consider Lightmatica as cheating? No, I don't. I don't really think anyone does. Unless you're playing on a server where they say, hey, our rules are don't use Lightmatica, then I would absolutely consider Lightmatica to be cheating because they specified to not use it. Otherwise, no. It's a single player game. You can do whatever you want. You can delete the texture of every single block except for ancient debris, so the world looks invisible except for the ancient debris. It's not cheating if it's single player because who cares? You're just odd, I guess. My day's going spectacular. How's your day going, The Mask? Also, thank you for popping into the stream. Taking a little bit of time out of your day, bring a smile to my face. I be in a very lovely chatter. Hi, how's it going? Botted? Nord? I don't know what that means. Interesting, though. I've heard of Ark Survival Evolved. It's a good game. Yes, we were talking about Ark yesterday for a while. Might end up playing it with Max and Vola at some point. We shall see. There's so many games where I've at some point said, I do want to play that. just give me a minute and we'll see. Tool assisted speedrun be like cheating? What's that? Yeah. Again, tool assisted speedrun is not truly single player. It's a multiplayer competition. You're just doing it one person at a time. So that would then be cheating because you are going against the set rules for the multiplayer game of speedrunning. Speedrunning doesn't work in a vacuum the same way if you're just playing by yourself. If you're playing by yourself and you're just like, I want to see how fast this game can be broken, you can do whatever you feel like. As soon as you invite other people into it and make it a competition and you set up rules for it, then you got to follow the rules or you are cheating. That's just how it goes. It's pretty straightforward. This is not a difficult concept. I don't understand why so many people struggle with it. If there are rules and you don't follow the rules, you are cheating. If there are no rules and it's a sandbox game, it is not possible to cheat. If you go through the nether portals, I would teleport to the portal in the overworld that already exists. And I don't want to do that because I want to be here doing things with all of these portals. I'm actually in-person work instead of my fake remote work. Let me know if you want to do anything on stream. Sounds good. I have no idea when I'm going to finish this project though. But we'll see. With TNT looting system or no? No, I'm not making it with TNT looting right now. It could be something that I do for a future video as a standalone project, upgrading to TNT looting and going into TNT looting and having a whole beginning, middle, and end story around TNT looting and the upgrade that it is to the farm and learning how it works, etc., and so on and so forth. But for this episode and this project, no, we are just going for the basic looting free version that should be still somewhat confusing for people to understand, and ideally I'll be able to explain most of the mechanics that people don't really get right off the bat, but we'll see. Surprised that Flint and Steel is still alive. I mean, ideally it would break on the very last portal, but I have already messed up some of these things. Oh, it's my doctor. Give me a second. Sorry about that. That was my referral for a physical therapy appointment. So I'm going to physical therapy, and hopefully they'll be able to help me fix my knee and I'll be able to go running again. Or they'll be like, your body's destroyed. Never go running ever again. And then I'll be sad, but like, it'll be fine. Running's not the most important thing in the world. But ideally, injury reduction would be spectacular. How are you guys doing today? The one thought Don't Know, Don't Care was an album title. I was surprised at how well it was doing. My favorite album by Lorde is Don't Know, Don't Care. She really was in her element with that one. Some days chatters really do be quite funny. Old man Ryan. Oh, stop. I'm not old. I'm injured. There's a difference. Come on. You're really gonna be out here making fun of me for having a body that is fallible? Very strange. Bet you've never injured yourself a day in your life. Go touch grass, chatter. Go touch grass. Fingers crossed for me? Oh, I'll be fine. I've just been waiting for this for a couple days since my doctor's appointment. Said they were going to give me a referral and just been waiting for it is all. Pretty exciting though. Now I don't have to wait for a phone call. I hate phone calls so much. Chad, how do you guys feel about phone calls? For me, they're not like the worst thing in the world. I'm just not a fan. I hate talking on the phone. I very much like the ability to see somebody's face when I'm talking to them. To ask, do you need a video editor? I probably do, but I don't have one right now, and I'm not looking for one right now. But I think I would be more successful if I had one. Maybe someday in the future. Not anytime soon, though. I still got to work on things myself. I really love your cottagecore village. Why, thank you, Natcat. I appreciate it. It took me months to do, and I think it turned out pretty nice in the end. And you're always fun to watch stream. Just Axo. Well, thank you for coming back. Also, don't worry about not being here for a while. There is no time frame in which you need to be here. Just pop in when you have the time and feel like popping in, and I'll appreciate it every time. Okay, beautiful. That is flawless. Let's pop this down to -1. Player wise, we'll go over, turn the machine on, and start update suppressing. Those are needed, but should only be used when absolutely necessary. Text for the conversation, FaceTime for extended conversation. Like, even like doctor's appointments and stuff, they could just text me. Just be like, hey, it's at this time. And I'll be like, sick. I don't need them to call me and be like, hey, it's at this time. Like, it's not necessary. Have you ever broken a bone? I think I broke my wrist when my sister pushed me off the couch when I was a kid. But at that point in my life, I was like a very, very small child. So I have no idea. But that's what I was told, though. Or at least that's what I remember being told at some point. Whether or not it's true, I don't actually know. Any name ideas for the farm? It's just a Y0 gold farm. We don't need a name for it. Last 14 seconds, it could totally be a text. I know. They're just like, hey, come in for your appointment tomorrow at 6 o'clock. And I'm like, all right, I'll do that. And they go, okay, bye. I'm like, thanks. I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. Make sure my farm doesn't break, by the way. And if it does get close to breaking, stop it and then let me know. We want to name the farm so he doesn't get attached, I guess. What? No, I don't really name things. Did the farm just break? No, it didn't break. It's working perfectly fine. Joke for you, 2 fish. We're in a tank. One of them said, how do we drive this thing? It's a dad joke, by the way. It's okay, dog. I got it. I understand the joke. Waffles are not superior. Waffles and pancakes both suck, just so you know. Neither of them are good. Crepes also suck. They're all trash. Just eat something else for breakfast. Please, I beg of you. Eat something that's good. French toast? Yes, French toast is good. The rest of those options, not. Disrespect pancakes? Yeah, 100% I'll disrespect pancakes. You really think that like some dough covered in sugar is a good breakfast? That's insanity. You're just gonna give yourself like diabetes if you eat that every single day of your life. You gotta not do that. It's honestly more of a dessert than it is a breakfast. I mean, UL farm nether variant? No, I'm just making a Y0 gold farm. There is no light suppression involved in this entire farm. It is not an EOL farm. I really hate the fact that a lot of people have heard of the EOL farm because they're really annoying with always asking me if I am making one. And no, I'm not, and I will not be making one. Respectfully, I'll eat whatever I want. Oh yeah, no, absolutely eat whatever you want. I just don't care. It's not for me. I think they're gross. That's why I stated it as my opinion. Crepes are breakfast foods? No, they... I mean, here, yes, they are. People only eat crepes as like breakfast food. It's the dessert of breakfast. Eggs, bacon, sausage, hash browns are the meal. No, not here. People just eat stacks of pancakes as breakfast. Don't eat them. Eat something else. Yes, you should eat something else. Don't eat pancakes every single day. That's not good. Do you not like savory crepes? So things like ham, cheese, and herbs in it? That sounds so much more disgusting than just a crepe with like jam in it or something. A sweet crepe is like a dessert and not a breakfast. A savory crepe sounds like something that would make me throw up if I tried to consume it. That's not good. Ugh. Why would you put ham in like really... First of all, crepes just kind of suck in general. Just the crepe itself is trash. Filling it with anything just ruins whatever you put into it because the outside part is garbage anyways. If you're ever in Burlington, Vermont, or Albany, you gotta try skinny pancakes? Is that just your name for a crepe? What the hell is a skinny pancake? This doesn't even make any sense. Is it only breakfast? No, I'm supposed to. I don't eat breakfast either. I just eat lunch. Sometimes I just skip straight to dinner, and then that's about it. Best savory flatbread is roti canai. What is in roti canai? I've had roti before, but I guess never that variant of it. It's a restaurant that makes sweet crepes and savory crepes. Okay, I'm definitely never going there. Also, I don't think I'm gonna be in Burlington, Vermont, or Albany, New York. I'm sorry. Those are not really on the top of my list of places to go visit. I'm not a hater. I have eaten crepes before and I have not liked them. I don't want to eat them. I don't wake up every day with like some sort of searing hatred towards the existence of crepes. Just if someone put them in front of me and was like, hey, eat this, I'd be like, no, thank you. I have my own autonomy and I would wish to consume something else. It's just me having my own opinion, which is perfectly valid. Okay, turn that off. You must have had bad crepes. How many times can you eat crepes in a row before it's no longer the crepe that's bad and it's just crepes are bad? This goes back to the dog poop thing. If I gave you a piece of dog poop and you ate it, you were like, this is disgusting. Do you think it would really make sense if I was like, hey, no, you just had bad dog poop. Go eat some more. What do you mean not again? It's a perfectly valid argument every single time, Rennie, which is why it always comes back up. Because chat, for some reason, always attacks me for my opinions on food. My opinions are generally, I eat healthy food and I don't really like eating dessert food all the time. I also just hate American breakfast, just in general. That's why you hate it, because it works every time. If there's something I don't like, you're not gonna just be like, keep eating it, you'll like it at some point. I'm just not gonna like it. That's just how that works. Because for some reason, I can't just give people the example of think of a food you don't like to eat. wow, it's just like that. Because then their brain breaks apart and they go, that doesn't make any sense. There aren't foods I don't like to eat. And even if there are foods that I don't like to eat, it's not the same thing, mister. Because the things that I don't like to eat are still good foods or something. Or like, my opinion on this is more valid than your opinion on this. Which never really makes any sense to me. People are just very strange when it comes to food opinions. I have food that I like. I have food that I don't like. I eat the food that I like. I don't eat the food that I don't like. And the food that I haven't had is just food that I will try. And if I don't like it, I won't continue to eat it. You're not just going to be like, keep eating it. Keep eating it. It gets good. Acquired taste is terrible. Isn't it a popular food choice, unlike crepes? Fine. How about balut? Balut is the like, it's the like cooked, semi-grown chicken fetus. Okay? So like, you'll let the chicken grow a little bit, and then you have like a half-grown chicken that you cook, and then you eat that. How about you take it like that? Oh, you're not gonna just keep eating balut until it's good? Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. Now we've made it something that people do actually eat, and somehow this is not going to be a valid argument either because it's not super popular. You don't make any sense. It's duck. Whatever. Does that really change? Does that really change what we're talking about at all? No, it doesn't. It doesn't change what we're talking about at all. You're being so particular about the least important aspects of this. There's just something that most people find gross, and you just have to accept that not everyone's gonna like it. So there's just some people that aren't gonna like it. That's just how life is. It's probably popular to a certain culture. Jesus Christ. Eating sugar-covered pancakes is also popular to a certain culture. That culture being the United States of America. Crepes are popular to French people. These are not the same thing just because there's a wider swath of people. I mean, they're not the same thing just because one has a wider swath of people that likes it and one doesn't. Brussels sprouts are perfectly fine foods. Not everybody likes Brussels sprouts, and that's a perfectly valid thing to not like them. You can also like them. That is also fine. You're all so weird sometimes. I don't understand. Why are you always like this? Is his frustration out over something as harmless as food debates? Coping mechanism? It's a coping mechanism that people are ridiculous, and I can't just say I don't like this without people going, how come, sir? How dare you? Brussels are good if cooked properly. I love Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are one of my favorite vegetables to eat. I don't dislike Brussels sprouts. I like them. I think they're delicious. But I am perfectly fine in accepting the fact that there are people that don't like Brussels sprouts. There are also people that don't like spinach. I like spinach. Spinach is fine. I don't mind eating spinach. In fact, I choose to eat spinach on the regular. It's fine. Not everyone's a fan of pierogies. Pierogies can still be one of my favorite foods. That's fine. You're all strange. I don't understand you people. I never will. And honestly, some days, I don't think I want to. The dog poop argument is perfectly valid. How dare you? You prefer fruits over veggies? That's fine. I have a preference. I don't care. Disliking crepes is a coping mechanism? For what? They don't taste good. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Is anything objectively good or bad? No, it's opinionated good or bad. Unless you're talking about within a certain system. If you're like, hey, this is our matter of, this is what we determine to be success. And if you do something that detracts from whatever that success is, then yes, you have within a system done something that is objectively a bad thing. Like if you want to have a healthy and free society, stopping people from having the ability to like vote in a democratic election would be objectively a bad thing. But when it's a non-objective situation, like, do you enjoy eating this food? No, there's not really an objectively wrong or right opinion on it. There's just an opinion. That's it. You either like it or you don't. No one should care because it's not important. Water's objectively good? In what capacity? Not everyone likes the taste of water. Is it an objectively good taste? I literally know of people that exist that are like, I don't like drinking water. Water tastes bad. Water is necessarily conducive to life, as far as we know. So if you want life to be something that you're working towards, then yes, it would be objectively good in that sense. Water doesn't have a taste. You know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Some people don't like the taste of the specific set of dissolved ions within their hydrogen or dihydrogen monoxide that they take in a little glass and that they sip. Do I need to be pedantic with everything, or are you just going to nitpick every single thing that I say? We're trying to just play Minecraft. Why does it always devolve into this? This is ridiculous. So we can say objectivity doesn't exist. I am just gonna mute you for 5 minutes myself if you continue on with this, Crash Man. This is not a line of reasoning you want to go down. Is Minecraft objectively good? Why? Why today? We have perfect instruments to measure everything. Make whatever argument you want. At this point, I don't care. Nothing like Minecraft's non-existential debate or existential debates. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft is great for that. It's a sandbox game. We can... I lost my note block. We can talk about anything. We have, Elizabeth, we have furnaces for the floor because we have a little flying machine that has sticking pistons flying across the floor, and we want it to not get stuck. And our options for non-sticky blocks would be obsidian, glazed terracotta, leaf blocks, furnaces, etc. Furnaces were the most convenient one to build with, which is why furnaces. That's as complicated as it gets. No more, no less. It just is convenient. Okay, let's break this and rebuild it on the other side. Because we don't need to just keep extending that line down. Let's grab all of these. What's up, Ryan? Oh, so much. Kinley, so much, unfortunately. Your mom didn't like water, but you're a fiend for it, Blueberry. Personally, I really like the taste of all of the water from all of the municipalities in which I have lived. It's been good. I've been a fan. I think that's long enough. I wasn't counting though, so I might be off. Hopefully not. Oh, well, I mean, no, okay, that's fine. Perfect. And that'll go, yeah, definitely to the end. So let me just extend this as well for in the future. The right question is, who is the best Power Ranger? I don't know, probably the pink Power Ranger. Either the pink Power Ranger or the black Power Ranger. They were always the coolest ones. Then again, I'm not like the biggest Power Rangers fan. So I'm going off of very loose memories from adolescence. Not like I have very strong opinions about the Power Rangers at this point in my life. I hate to break it to you. They're like Tteokbokki? Or Tteokbok? I never remember how to say it. Yeah, I've had it one time. That's the like the cylindrical rice cakes in a spicy sauce, right? It's a South Korean food. I'm trying to remember. I believe I've made it before. Yeah, it's pretty good. At least when I made it, it was pretty good. Hopefully it's better than how I made it, because I feel like it definitely could have been done better. But I only made it one time, so that probably goes for inexperience, why it seemed like slightly off. But overall, I enjoyed it, yeah. What are we making? We are making a gold farm today, which is why the video is titled Building the Most Insane Gold Farm in Hardcore Minecraft. I think that's one of the most shocking things that I learned from streaming is the inability for people to read. Like it doesn't matter where you put information. If you put it in 5 or 6 spots instead of just one, it doesn't matter. There will always be someone that has managed to not read wherever it is. Even if you put it seemingly plastered all over the place, someone's gonna find a way to just not read it at some point, which is shocking to me because I read like everything. I guess that's just me. That's just who I am. 36-point font across the forehead. I mean, even then, someone would not read it. They would look at it and be like, hey, what are we doing today? No, you don't have to apologize for reading the title. I just am astounded by the fact that this literally happens every single day. This has nothing to do with you specifically. This is just a general thing of of everybody in general. Bro, your voice changed a lot since when? Just during my lifetime? Yeah. It happens. That's part of growing up. Isn't stalking you? Maybe. Hopefully not. That wouldn't be very good. Isn't just clicking random buttons and just clicking on flabbergasted. Okay. Just not say stupid things. No, there are some chatters are always gonna say something. Should you put gochujang or gochugaru in the chip bucket? I put in gochujang. I didn't have any gochugaru. I do have gochujang though. Thankfully, they sell it by me. I put it in most things, especially when I'm making bibimbap. I love bibimbap. It's a very, very spectacular rice bowl. Wish it was more commonly made so I didn't have to make it myself every time I wanted to eat it. I'm just talking about in my region. I know it's not necessarily an uncommon thing in the world. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I didn't have any gochugaru though, which made me sad. This is wired because I read the descriptions too sometimes. You read the descriptions? You're one of the good ones then. I put so much into the descriptions that like I know most people aren't gonna read. It's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things when making videos is putting titles for video chapters and typing out the descriptions. And I know most people will ignore those two things, but I enjoy doing that. This is your first time here? Well, you should go watch the hardcore series. It's significantly more interesting than the live streams. I think you could watch the entire hardcore series before we're done with this anyways, and then pop back in and say hi. Feeling spawn in the split portals and TP to a killing area? Yep. The overworld side's already done. I did that spot first. Just so when things start spawning in here, they don't, like, you know, break everything. Video chapters of Fantastic Quality of Life Edition. I mean, I'd mostly just put them there as jokes. I mean, you can always use them if you pause during a certain part of the video or want to go back. Try putting a little honey inside. Thing is, I'd have to go somewhere else where I can find the rice cakes or figure out where to or how to make them myself. I don't really feel like making them myself. Yeah, we'll see. So I know how to make a decent mob switch. What? Just put a bunch of mobs in an area, like just have a little box full of shulkers and then just put a chunk loader next to it and you'll be fine. How'd you make magma blocks indestructible? That's a tweakeroo feature. 1 second. Tweakeroo has a block type break restriction that you can turn on, and then there's a list that you can add to of blocks you don't want to break. Otherwise, I have to like aim really perfectly at the corner of the obsidian block, so that way I start mining the next obsidian block when we go through and I don't accidentally break one of the magma blocks behind it. But it's so annoying to get that very perfect angle and make sure that you don't break something behind it and then have to destroy a whole row to go rebuild the next one. Then I was just like, I'm just gonna use the block breaking restriction. It's just nicer. Why do certain YouTubers separate their ad read into its own chapter? Seems like it would reduce watch time. It's so people skip it because people don't want to watch it, and they know people don't want to watch it. And if people have to sit through the ad read, they're less likely to watch the whole video. You're gonna drop your watch time by like 30 seconds if people skip the ad read, which is fine. 30 seconds out of a 20-minute video, no one cares. You've watched essentially the entire video, which is more than most people, if you've only skipped the ad read. Watching the ad read may make people click away, so the faster that they can skip through it, the better. Because advertisers pay for the thing to be in the video and for the video to be watched, not for people to specifically watch just the section that has the ads. No, because the sponsors know that no matter where they put the ads, people are not going to watch the ads and people are not going to want to interact with the ads because people hate ads. Ads suck. They're terrible. Everyone hates them. They are necessary for people like me to make money, but everybody hates advertisements. They hate being advertised to. It sucks. The advertisers are just like, this is a good place where we can probably get people to watch a little bit of the beginning of the ad, maybe a little bit of the end of the ad. 10 out of 10. We're good. We did it. They watched part of it. That's all that really matters. How you put more than one mod in one time? Just download all of them. Isn't it here today's sponsor is? I just spam the 10-second skip button. Yeah, exactly. They're just hoping that a little bit of you hearing their name at the beginning will give you enough name recognition where if you ever want to listen to an audiobook, the only one that will come to mind as existing is Audible, you know? Or if you're like, oh, I really need something that saves me a little bit of time on the checkout of internet stores, Honey is the only browser extension I can think of. Something like that. If you're like, oh, I'm bored, I want to play a mobile game, the only thing you can think of is Raid Shadow Legends. It's stuff like that. They just want you to have the name recognition, which is huge. If you can be stuck inside of the consumer's minds, you've already essentially sold products to them at that point. Because it's really hard for people to go to your service if they don't know it exists. It's really hard for people to watch something you made if no one knows you made the thing. Which is why people pay for the advertisements, because they want people to know that they exist. And as soon as people know that they exist, then they can start specifically targeting those people to sell them things. You're family friendly. I mean, I do swear every now and then. If that will bother you at some point, then this may not be the stream for you. But in general, I don't swear most of the time. Depends on how upset I am, I guess. Go like that. Set that down. Drop this down to -2, I guess. Break this. I'm a freaking machine right now. Use the auto crafting table carpet extra rule anywhere. Or no, I don't do any auto crafting. I just do manual crafting. I might at some point in the future add it to like just add a little more, I don't know, spice to the gameplay elements available for me. But for right now, I'm fine without it. There's the magma blocks. Bam. They're about to watch some of their ad reads. I mean, some of them care, but it doesn't matter. No one's gonna watch it because people don't care. The most important thing is that if you go to the store and you want to buy a soda, the first soda that comes to your mind is Coca-Cola. They just need to be in the mind of you if you ever want to buy that type of thing. That's the most important thing for advertising, is just knowing that that thing exists and thinking of that thing before thinking of anything else. If you're ever trying to buy a stand mixer, you want to think of KitchenAid. They don't want you to think of a competitor. They want you to only think of them. Because you're not going to sell like a couch to someone that's not looking to buy a couch. It's just if you are within that niche of purchasing something, they want you to purchase from them. There is a little bit of like, hey, I didn't know this product exists. Now I know it exists, so I could buy it. But in general, it's if you're looking for something within that narrow range, which one do you buy? Yeah, KitchenAid stand mixers are actually very good. How's it going so far? It's going spectacular so far. Thank you for asking. We are finished with... Oh! That was stressful. We're finished with another row. Goodness gracious. That could have gone poorly, I think. Gold this huge scale is necessary. It's not that big. It's actually quite small. Does it work with how car commercials are? I don't understand. Cars in general, I don't understand what actually goes through people's minds when they buy one. Like, how do you not just shop around to find a car that like actually just works and seemingly doesn't break down? I don't understand how any car... I don't understand how people get influenced heavily by advertisements anyways. Because the only thing advertisements have ever really done for me is make me really angry at whatever company continues to advertise to me. Because it's so incredibly obnoxious. I make it a point to never purchase what they are trying to sell me. Because they have annoyed me so incredibly much over the years by continually shoving their product into my face that I do not want. That's it. That's the only thing. That's all it does for me, is it makes me angry. So I don't understand why some people get super influenced by advertisements where they're like, oh, I definitely want to buy this now that I watch this commercial. Except movies. I guess movie trailers are the only thing. But I don't know how you could be interested to go to a movie if you didn't know it existed. You know? Do people just go to the theater and just be like, ticket for a random film, whatever's showing in the next 10 minutes, I'll go watch that one? Because I don't think there are any actual human beings that go watch movies in that fashion. Maybe. If they are, they're crazy people, because that's not how you should choose which movie to go to. You should go to a movie that actually seems interesting to you if you're gonna sit down for like 2 to 3 hours and try to figure out whether or not it's good. Hey Lish, how's it going? How I feel about Liberty Mutual at the moment? There's... oh, what is it? Is it Ben Shapiro's sister? Right? Abby Shapiro? I think that's... yeah, that's Ben Shapiro's sister. She has a YouTube channel called Classically Abby. For some reason, about... was it 4 months ago? It was the only ad that I saw on YouTube for maybe like 3-4 weeks straight. I was like, I don't know why they're advertising this to me. I am definitely not this person. And every time it popped up, I would report it for like hate speech or something. And they just kept showing it to me over and over and over again. And I was like, why? I cannot possibly be the target demographic for this. Make it stop. Make it go away. And it wouldn't. They just kept sending it to me day in and day out. It was just incessant. It was mind-numbing. I hated every moment of it. I don't understand. But again, it's all algorithmic, so maybe something's messed up there. I doubt there's a person that's going, oh, he hated it, let's send it to him again. Maybe. Yeah, no, this is not 119. This is 118.2. The best version of the game by far. We have 2 more uses on our flint and steel. Very sad. That just goes to show how many mistakes I've made with this whole project. Because there should have been as many uses as there are portals to light. Report every Mr. B scam, and I keep getting more. There are so many Mr. B scam advertisements. I kind of forget about that, despite seeing them all the time. Oh, click on this video and you'll win $10,000. It's like, yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. I'm amazed that there are people that do actually click on them. But again, people are super desperate for money, so it might just be part of the horrific structure of society at this point in time. I'm better than Mr. Beast? That's a nice thing for you to say. I don't think it's true, though. Let's go this way. Just wait. Once I start getting advertisers, I'm just gonna have all of my videos just be, I gave someone X amount of money. See if I can buy more views on my channel that way. I feel like it would go fine. People would be more willing to interact with content if they have a chance of getting in a $10,000 prize pool or something. That's what I should do every time a sponsor reaches out to me. I'd be like, okay, double it, but I'm gonna give it to somebody else, and it has to be guaranteed. So it can be a prize pool. And see if they say yes or no. It'd be fun. In my bank and losing YouTube Premium and seeing an ad was like whiplash. That sounds horrible. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hate ads so much. If I ever do an ad spot on my channel, I mean, you can clip this and keep it for posterity. Never buy it. I'm just doing it because they're giving me money. I don't actually want you to buy whatever the service is. Unless it's something educational, then maybe. Then there's a chance. There's a chance. If it's something that like is actually a good or useful thing, which is almost certainly not the case because that's just kind of how advertising goes. But if it was like for I don't know, if it was for like Curiosity Stream or something, then maybe. Let's see. You gotta turn this on. That Raid Shadow Legends is really wholesome and worthwhile purchase. I mean, it's a game. I like, if you enjoy playing it, who cares? Just don't sink all of your money into it to become financially unstable. That's a terrible plan. Making that deal into a pro gamer move by giving those money for your family member. Okay, so what? It would still be the same thing if I get money from advertisements. I just give it to other people. Humanitarian ads where they show like disabled children, then they beg for money to save their child. Yes, not all of those are real, have you know? Yeah, Rude's right. Ad blockers are the way to go. The thing is, like, there's not a, I don't know, there's not really anyone in my family where I'd be like, hey, here's $20,000 from an advertiser. You really needed it. There's definitely people that need money more than my family does. So I would rather just give the money to people that actually care. But also, I really hate the whole the whole system of like charity for views and for like capitalistic endeavors, because it's gross that we even have philanthropists, like philanthropists such as Mr. Beast and literally anyone that does philanthropy. It is disgusting that they exist. Not as an individual person. It's fine that he wants to be charitable. It's fine that he is charitable and gives money to people. It's just gross that we live within a society that is doing such an incredibly horrific job of helping people that philanthropists can exist, that he can pay to cure people's blindness, that he can give money to people who need a home or need a food or need transportation. These things should just be taken care of by the government and should not be left up to someone that just has a lot of the money. Do you have a network-wide ad blocker like Isle or AdGuard? No, I just use uBlock Origin. But yeah, every time I see anything like that, where it's like, oh, this kid raised $10,000 from a lemonade stand to help his brother with cancer treatment. That's not a good story. That is a horrific story of him somehow overcoming the adversity of society being garbage. For that one individual, that is not a feel-good story. That is a we should feel really, really, really bad story, because a child who shouldn't be working who should be playing games, hanging out with their friends, going to school, learning things, having fun, doing child things, had to sit down and scrape together money so that their sibling doesn't die from something that we can just take care of. It's terrible. I've always hated these stories. They've always made me feel horrific. No, like, yes, it's good that he helped his brother. That's not the problem. Like, the problem is not the people that are doing philanthropic things to help other people. The problem is that society is bad in such a way that the philanthropic events can happen. There shouldn't be the option of, I give someone money so that way they can get surgery that they need. We should just take care of their surgery. I shouldn't be giving money to a food bank to feed people because we should just take care of people that need food. I shouldn't have to do something for that because we as a society, literally all of us, should be taking care of everyone else. Trying to make privileged people feel warm and fuzzy. Yes, and it's awful. There's always, there's just always local news stories about just the saddest things, always thrown in like, oh, isn't this great and lovely that this is happening? You just lied. You know, there's a random homeless man in the street. I think most companies would be more willing to give you money for that than a random family member. There's just a case where even if there's a homeless guy or something and they set up a GoFundMe and raised 20K, but the homeless guy never got the money because they took it for themselves. That's just thievery at that point. I mean, that's kind of stupid. Okay, it's not 10K from a lemonade stand. It's just 10K in donations. The kid's not selling like $100 cups of lemonade. You know, they're not just like a good businessman. People are just like, oh, your brother's dying and you are taking time out of your childhood to try and save your brother's life. We'll give you money to help. You know, it's essentially a GoFundMe, but the kid's running a lemonade stand. Poverty tourism? I mean, that's just a separate thing. Poverty tourism is like going to help people in Africa instead of it's like going to Africa to help dig a well instead of structurally changing things so that way you don't need to go there and do that thing yourself. Kid was OG businessman? No, the kid was sad and his brother was dying. There's no positive spin to that. It's just bad. It makes me very angry. Which is, I've seen a lot of like discourse on Twitter recently about the Mr. Beast video, which is why it's on the forefront of my mind. It will never be the problem that these people are getting help or someone is being nice and helpful. That is not the issue. It is the exact opposite of the problem. Anyone could be getting the money and you do not know where it goes. Yeah, not all GoFundMes are honest, unfortunately. But it is also just upsetting that they exist for things like that. GoFundMe should exist for stupid stuff. I want to go to the Bahamas for 3 weeks. Give me money. It shouldn't be, we're dying and the government doesn't take care of us. Please save my life before I die, you know? Volunteerism, actually. The entire aid work industry centers more young people having fun experiences rather than actually structural change and help the global south in such communities. Yeah, exactly. Which is something that I've tried to explain to members of my family before, and they're like, no, I'm going and I'm helping. I'm like, yeah, you are technically helping when you go, but that is not the most helpful thing to do in this scenario. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. Before I finish. No, we'll set up a GoFundMe for Max to go on vacation to the Bahamas for 3 weeks. Perfect timing though, Max. That's great. How are you doing today? Hope everyone's going well. Everything is going well. It's supposed to be able to appreciate the good. People like Mr. Beast are doing the best while living in this sort of system. Yeah, but you also need to, I think in general, when you do things like that, need to take the time to say, isn't it messed up that we have to do this? That these people are not getting helped, and make that to some degree, a large point of the narrative. Instead of just being like, oh, look at me, I'm helping people. Because that's not the important story. The important story is not you're helping people. The important story is this is a problem in the world that we need to change. We need to fix this. Like, if you just said, hey, Ryan, when I'm like 16, 17 years old, you go to this school, you learn how to be a surgeon. We will make sure that you have room and board. You got a place to stay. You got food to eat. Just go out, find all of the people that need this glaucoma surgery. Don't charge them anything. Just do the surgery. I would absolutely do that. That would be fine. That'd be a perfectly wonderful existence. But no, you have to go be a doctor at a practice that charges people money for these things. There are charitable ways to do it as well, but it shouldn't have to be through charity. It should just be a nationally solved problem. We're making a gold farm in Minecraft. It gives back an equivalent amount of profit, be a repetition rather than for the benefit of the people. Yeah, it's not a completely altruistic endeavor. Some people choose the problematic life. We're talking about people that have glaucoma. Who is choosing to have glaucoma? What are you talking about? What problematic life are you coming up with? Is this part of the lazy poor's argument? Because poor people aren't lazy. The poor people are the ones that have the labor jobs that go in and work the 9-to-5s that allow the actual lazy people, the capitalists, to exist and not work and just profit off of the labor of other people. Or unless you're saying is a very very good but hot take that the capitalists are the people choosing the problematic life. But I don't think that's what you're saying. Gold farm, that's what we're up to. Homeless people that have a job option but don't take it. Awesome. You're a very good person. Just make sure that you tell yourself that every day going forwards. Pre-age cultural communities are considered to have the highest standard of living because they had to work a couple hours a day to have their necessities due to the community supporting. I mean, life really took a downturn in many ways when we went from 80% of people did agriculture to like 10% of people do agriculture, and we just created a bunch of other jobs for people to do and said that it's necessary for them to do them, or we're just gonna let them die. Also, a lot of people have different problems that they need help with that they don't have help with, especially when it comes to like houselessness. One of the biggest problems is having a house, but a lot of people need like mental health assistance or are dealing with other problems like chronic illnesses where they can't work properly. And we should also not demand that everyone has to labor in order to have a place in society, because again, we go back to the owners of capital who are not laboring at any point in any capacity and yet have the highest place in society. Charity and preventable poverty while building a gold farm is block game is best. I mean, this is what happens in my mind anyways. I just don't normally talk about it while we're playing Minecraft. It's a world, it's money that rules and making laws. Yeah, it really shouldn't be that way, don't you think? What do I think of actors getting paid so much for a movie role? You'd be shocked that my opinion is that they probably are not getting paid enough money. Because where does most of the money go? If, let's just say you're the star of a movie, you get paid $10 million. That movie does well, makes $600 million at the box office, okay? You got paid 10 mil, the movie ended up making 600 mil. I missed one where... Oh, are you talking about this? No, that one I'm skipped because it's... Okay, because we're skipping one every 3 blocks. Same thing with professional athletes. If the labor that they are putting in is bringing, say, $400 million to their franchise and they're getting paid like $16 million, they're not being adequately compensated, which sounds insane because they're getting paid millions of dollars. But for the work that they're doing, they are having like the profits of their labor still taken from them. It's just weird in the case of like professional athletes or actors and actresses because they're getting paid millions of dollars. But we as a society have determined that they are worthy of it because we go to watch movies in droves, in very, very large amounts. Like, people are significantly more likely to watch a movie if Matt Damon is in it. That's just how things are. At what point you shouldn't have to work 40 hours a week in order to live? You shouldn't have to work 40 hours a week anyways. Too many people do jobs that shouldn't exist anyways, like making garbage that people don't actually want or need. Sorry, athlete arguing because they aren't privately funded. They're paid because people choose to spend money on them. Is that... the hell do you mean by privately funded then? They're being funded by the private funds of the people going to watch them? But yeah, as far as them getting paid, they're usually underpaid because they're laborers. And that's just what happens to laborers, is they just don't get paid enough. We shall be allowed to live no matter the circumstances? Exactly. The weirdest thing is in growing up is finding out that it's like a political argument that puts you on the left to just be like, there are people that I don't know, that I have never met and I never will meet, and I think that they deserve to live just how I deserve to live. And then people are like, oh, okay, so you're leftist. It's like, that's insane that that's a thing. I'm doing good, Zubair. How's it going? But if you choose not to work and then complain about not having money when you're capable, should we give them money? I, for one, think that we should give everyone some amount of money. Because universal basic income is a net benefit for society in general. So, yes. And also, people are allowed to complain no matter what. You can complain about having too much money. You can complain about having not enough money. It's not illegal to complain about things, and it's perfectly fine. There's much less risk in comparison of producers. What do you mean? What is the risk? What is the risk that the producers are taking? That the movie that they made is not successful, so that way they just make another movie and they hope that that one's successful? That they themselves have to become a laborer? That is what any capitalist truly fears, because when you, as a worker, are afraid of losing your job, you're afraid of being homeless, of starving, and of dying. When anyone who is in the position of owning capital is afraid of losing their position, they become a laborer just like you. That's just what their position is. They're going from the higher echelon in society to your echelon in society. They become someone that has to work just like you. That's the worst thing that could possibly happen to them, is that they have to then labor for money, which they really don't want to do because they exploit their workers, and they know that if they have a boss, they will get exploited as well, and it's really not a fun situation for them. Let's set this down here. Maybe that someone will pay $15 for a movie ticket or $1,000 in a sport outing and complain that these superstars are overpaid when they're the ones funding them. That's not unreasonable at all. If you are in a position in which your life is shit, you have to go to work 9 to 5, you scrape together the money you have to have one good day, it's not unreasonable for you to be upset about people who are doing better than you. I don't think that's the right place to put your anger in the movie stars, which I don't think anyone actually is truly upset with the athletes. And again, that would just be misplaced anger from a lack of class solidarity. But like, it's perfectly fine to be upset about people doing better if your life is shit. It's not the best place to put your anger, but like, it's not unusual or unreasonable to feel that way. I think it's politics. You're either far left or far right. Well, everything is always political and always has been. You can't be apolitical. If you're just a bystander, it just means you're fine with the status quo, which is then a political stance. So why this farm is built deep down rather than above the nether, just boost the rates something. Yeah, it boosts the rates because the mob spawning algorithm works by randomly selecting between all of the available spawning spaces for a mob to spawn. So if you make it so all of the blocks above are air blocks, it cannot choose any of the blocks in this entire section of chunks. It can only choose these on the bottom. So then the spawning algorithm spawns mobs really, 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 really quickly because they are all right here. And that has something to do with the highest opaque block, but I am not the premier of knowledge when it comes to Minecraft spawning algorithms. But that is essentially how that works. Have I visited India? No, that is an expensive plane ticket. I would like to at some point, but I have not been yet. It should be the one. Should be that one's quality of life should not be tied to their ability or even willingness to labor. Yes, Roach. Absolutely perfect take. Good chatter. Good chatter right there. As an Ancient City activity, you must play the 5th disc from Ancient City backwards. Make a video doing this. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Interesting. How are you stopping them from spawning while you build this? There is... I can't fly over and look at it, but I have a mob switch loaded. So there's currently 70 hostile mobs loaded in the game, so it won't spawn more. When's the video coming out? As soon as I can. I work a lot more, should get paid the same. Prob not right. What did I do wrong? Oh, definitely turn that off. Give me this back. Hey, at least we didn't go anywhere with this. Oh, I turned it off. I'm an idiot. Oh, and I gotta go make a new flint and steel. What is your argument you're trying to make right now, Unknown? Think people that work a lot more should get paid the same? Do I think everyone should be compensated equally as much despite whatever their labor is? No, I don't think so. There's a reason why I think that the people who own capital should not have the majority of all of the wealth in society despite doing none of the labor. No, I didn't turn it off. Oh, shit. Okay, so that advanced one. What was the problem? Well, now I'm confused. What did I do wrong? That's fine there. This is... fine. Is something missing redstone dust-wise? Cross this. Well, for starters, let me just remove this. Okay, now I'm slightly confused as to what mistake I made here. I definitely made some mistake. Don't know what it is. Because I sliced it fine. What is the problem then? Just gotta give me a moment, chat. Oh, this side as well did not get properly sliced. So, something schematically is probably wrong. Let's see. The light suppressor? There's no light suppressor. We are not doing light suppression, and I won't be doing light suppression. Different level of skill, education, experience, and also varying levels of risk and impact in society. Fair wage should reflect the value and contribution of the worker, but it can challenge and determine the appropriate compensation in a capitalist system. Yeah, if we had appropriate compensation, the people doing the most important and necessary jobs, like those in like the janitorial fields, would be getting paid some of the highest salaries, but that is not the case. Okay, so now it seems to be fine. What was the problem? No. Did I miss one of these redstone dots? No. What the hell? What's the problem? Oh, you know what? Maybe. This is just a guess, but we shall see. If I go up here, it might be that that's too far. And this needs to be in front here in order for that to work. That's probably what it is. Maybe? We'll see. We'll figure this out. I still need to put this back. You know what? Let's build this as well. Sorry I got derailed. I clearly made a mistake building this at some point. We can go back to our discussion in a minute, chat. Just give me a moment. Sometimes you must play game. Today is one of those days. That's fine. Everything else is fine. We're good. Let's try this again. Turn this off. Turn it on. Hit the little reset button. Break this. Let's see. Okay, that works fine. Is it the first exposure creation discussion about capital and workers' rights and woven with Minecraft mechanics? I mean, that's because people always ask about the Minecraft mechanics because they don't understand. The capitalism arguments just come in because they're important. Minecraft stuff isn't important. We just do this for fun. Does update suppression work in 1.19? In a capacity, it does, but we're not in 1.19. There's no such thing as inexperienced work. Yeah, like even if you, let's say, even if you do a low skill job like being a cashier, you still get trained to do that job. You cannot literally do that without someone training you. It's just what happens. You get trained for everything. It doesn't even matter if you have experience doing that exact thing. They will still give you on-the-job training because they want you to do it in a specific way. Let's try this again. This should work out fine. And we'll see. We're doing good, Alexios. That was weird. Messing up the redstone on that one. So there's pancake bad, redstone hard, society needs work. Pretty much. Everyone should be able to live comfortably despite their unwillingness, but those who choose to work should be paid a salary relative to their experience in the field. That is not what I said. I think that we should have, at the bare minimum, a society that takes care of everyone no matter what. Whether you can work, whether you can't work, you should not have to be, at this point in time, you should not have to be hungry. You should not have to be naked. You should not have to be homeless. Like, we should just have a base standard of living for all people, not just in the United States, but across the world. We should just take care of people because it is very easily within our means to do so. We would just need the rich people to be less rich, and they really don't want that to happen, which is why it generally doesn't happen. Mostly a supply and demand thing. It's easier to become a janitor than to become an electrical engineer, for example. So there's electrical engineers. The thing is, even if everyone got paid the exact same amount of money for everything, which would just be a very weird world to live in. Well, let's say that is the world that we lived in. There are still people that would not want to be janitors and would want to be doctors because it's interesting to them. There are people that it doesn't matter if you're like, hey, you'd make a little bit more money at this than your current job. There are people that don't want to be photographers. Not everybody wants to do everything. You would still have people that want to do job A versus job B. So much incentive outside of the idea of reward. Yeah. Also, you shouldn't really have society like, this is just a separate issue altogether. You shouldn't have success in your society be tied to the compensation for your job, because the highest paying jobs are not necessarily the most important or most valuable things in society. Generally, in most cases, the most valuable jobs in society are those that are paid the least. Like if all of the farmers went on strike, people would be up in arms within a few days because everyone would realize that those jobs are so critically important that we cannot live without them. When the garbage workers went on strike in New York City, I think that was an incredibly short strike. Wasn't it only like 3 or 4 days, if I remember correctly? I'm terrible with remembering specific things like this, but the garbage workers in New York City, when they went on strike, that was resolved very quickly because people realized that they produce a significant amount of garbage, and if they don't have people taking care of it for them, they will drown in their own filth very, very quickly. Is money related solely because it's directly correlated to comfortable living for me and my family? Okay, well, my definition of success is not money related at all. Money is an important thing currently in society, so it's nice to have more, but success is not having lots of money. To be able to be alive, I would happily be a farmhand or a janitor. Oh, if I could be perfectly fine and I didn't have to worry about money, there would be so many more jobs that I would be willing to do. For example, I would just become a school teacher. But if I get paid like shit being a school teacher and I get paid like shit being a YouTuber, I would rather be a YouTuber. It's significantly more fun for the time put in. But if everything was taken care of for me, where I have food, I have a home, my life is relatively comfortable, I would become the greatest teacher of all time. Says there's similar problems. We have electricity and water problems in SA. Oh, in South America? I mean, some places in the US do have electricity and water problems as well. Like, American infrastructure sucks. There's so many cities with lead pipes. They're literally just poisoning children and adults just because they do not feel like fixing up their infrastructure. Situation in America sucks. Yeah, because the school situation in America is tied to the wealth of the homeowners, which is not how it should be. It shouldn't be if you live in a rich area, your school is good. If you live in a poor area, your school is bad. We should just make all of the schools good. But people don't want to do that, again, because people hate government. And the government, to be fair, like 50% of it is specifically set up to help probably like 95% of it is set up to help capitalists more than the working class. Have I visited any other countries? Yes, I visited quite a few countries in Europe. I've also been to Mexico. But most of the places I've been exterior to the United States have been in Europe. And to Turkey, Belgium, Italy, Ireland, Germany, Switzerland, Luxembourg, Croatia. There's more. So I took a road trip in Europe. My memory sucks for remembering these things. How about Greece? No, I've never been to Greece. I wish. Greece is so cool. I never got to go, sadly. It's water in the American Southwest water shortage. California's rolling blackouts every year. Texas's power outage during a winter storm that kills people. While the senator goes on vacation and blames it on his daughter. There's no problems with American infrastructure if you just don't look at it. That's how most things go, though. If we just close our eyes, look away, and say you didn't see anything, then there are no problems. What about the Netherlands? Yes, I have been to the Netherlands. You hacked a school projector once? So you mean you just plugged your laptop into the school projector? Projectors are not really things that are like you hack into. You can just plug into them directly. It's very easy. I've interacted with projectors in the past. It's not something you really hack into. Ireland, Germany are number 1, number 2 on the bucket list. Oh, Ireland is beautiful. The rain, the dreariness of all of it, it was perfect. I loved every moment there. People were super lovely too. What was the problem now? I don't understand. I don't get it. What did I do wrong? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Restriction. Remove this. Break this. Put the restriction back on. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand what happened. I don't know. I truly do not understand. Oh, because I have to... Yeah, I have to suppress that one as well. But that one should be as simple as turning this on. I don't understand why it's not. Teachers aren't allowed to, won't say what they really feel about the educational student because it would cause... Oh, because they would lose their job? Yeah. One follower from Sweden. Let's go! I've never been to Sweden. I would love to go to Sweden at some point. With your local government with left-wing political organization, community, state. Yeah, just be involved in government. I don't really care what your political opinion is. Just be involved in your local government. That's just like what local government is for. You know? You should just be involved in the things that directly affect your life. Okay, so if we're doing this correctly... Yeah. Why? I don't understand why. Whatever. So we'll break this. We'll go back up here. We'll trigger that one time to step forwards. Shit. Because I'd already stepped it forwards before. Okay, have you had a follower from the Netherlands? Yes, we've had several followers from the Netherlands. Unless they've lied about it, which is always possible. Unlikely, but it's possible. You want to live in Iceland? I mean, I'd want to go to Iceland first before figuring out whether or not I want to live there. But from what I know, it seems like it's a decent place. Don't know till I try, though. It's open, though. I'm not opposed to living there. I do like living in the United States, though. And I would rather make the United States a better place to live for everyone than to go live in a different country that's already better. I don't think I should have to flee where I live just to have a society that is better off. I would rather just make the one that I exist within more worthwhile. Okay, give me this. We set this down. Now this down to -1. Grab this, break this. Doing everything in order. Turn that on. Click that. It advances by 1. We sit in. We... Shit. Ah! Okay, I forgot to slice the portal. It should be fine, though, because this is... No, I'm gonna have to rebuild that anyways. Oh, man. Okay. But we can do this first. Order is so important with this machine. Smell, I thank you, Frick. I appreciate it. So I feel motivated to participate in local government when competing with the micro-scale local lobbyists. The one thing is that you need to keep in mind is essentially no one is local or is active at the local level. So if you just get your friends to be active, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Unless you're in like a big city. But as my history teacher informed us when I was in high school, if my entire class, not my entire graduating class, just my entire history class, when we all turned 18, decided to choose one of us, or actually decided to choose like 5 people to be on the school board, so few people go and vote for the school board that our class of like 32 people would be able to choose every single person that we wanted to be on the school board, because nobody goes and votes on that in our town. Like, that's insane. Also, this... Why is this one causing me so much trouble? Is something just bugged with, like, this? I don't understand. I didn't, like, break anything else. Turn this on. Yeah. And that's broken properly. Then we go over here. I don't understand what's wrong with this one. Turn that off. Do our 1 block duplication just to check. There's black stained glass here. See, black stained glass. This is also black stained glass. I think there's lots of discussions like this is that when saying that you want things to wait, what you want things to be neglects reality and to complain about reality without a solution to get dismissed. Yes. Oh, in the North Sweden, no, in the winter or summer, it's so beautiful here. So much snow. In North Sweden, not in the winter or summer. Wait, what? I would love to go in the winter. But it's like 2:40 a.m. for me. Janelle, have a very lovely evening. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it, but definitely go get some sleep. Goodbye for now. Let's go up 1 layer. So that is sliced fine. Let's try this for like the umpteenth time. If this keeps breaking, I don't really understand what the problem is. It might be like a log out, log back in kind of deal, where there's just something relatively unexplainable about what's broken, and if I just reload it, it should be fine. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, let's turn it off. Shit. Okay. Let's try this again. That's my bad. Okay, that's just silly. Break all of these one more time. It's just about like the dumbest mistake that I could have made. Just running in and pushing the minecart instead of right clicking on it. Ryan secretly had people in his cupboard. Imagine if I had a cupboard. That's the boldest assumption you've made so far. The existence of more than one thing at once, let alone in a nefarious situation. That's very out of character for me. Why do you think I have the time to imprison people? No, I don't. I also wouldn't, because it's not who I am. But I also definitely don't have the time to do that. I am very busy with playing Minecraft. Thinking about complaining about things without trying to fix them is inherently negative, but it's okay to talk about your feelings about those things without trying to solve them. No, you can absolutely just complain as much as you want. That's fine. You are a human being. You should be allowed to voice your grievances, even if you do not have a solution. You can say, this sucks, everything is shit. You can always voice what you are upset about. There is not a problem with that. Okay, let's try this again. Look in here. How many hours do I play Minecraft every day? Quite a long time. Too busy to imprison people? Why? 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 What is the explanation? What is the explanation? I don't get it. Like, why is it not working consistently when it was literally up until this point? What if we just break one of these? Throw it back in. Because this is still on. This is still fine. I don't understand. I don't understand. But we'll try and figure it out. I'm gonna break another flint and steel right now. Sad. Very heartbreaking. Okay. Let's rebuild this system again. This is what I get for doing so well up to this point. Something in my eye. Ow. Oh, if it makes you feel better, you don't understand either. Yeah, it makes me feel a little bit better that, like, there's not someone here that knows exactly what's going wrong and just isn't telling me. We are all confused. Which does bring like a little solace, I guess. Is that the problem? Maybe that's the problem. Who knows? It wasn't the problem until now. Okay. They are all budded. This should be fine. Set that down. Break this. And then advance this one forward. It looks simple. It does look very simple. Advance. Hop in. Look at this. If this breaks again, I think I'm just gonna log out, log back in, and see if that solves it. Does it make sense as to why it wasn't working before? Literally no. I know, totally not lying. Yeah, none of you know the answer to this. Does it make any sense? Of course it doesn't make any sense. Ah! It's 9 p.m. by you? Nice. It's not that time for me, sadly. It is a different time. Child support payment gone through. What should you get? A rotisserie chicken. Who are the rappers I listen to the most? At this point, it's probably just Childish Gambino. If I'm being honest, I don't listen to a ton of rap music. At least not like specifically any individuals. Maybe a little late, but what farm are you even building? I mean, if you want a specific name for it, Childish Gambino, super mellow. Yeah, that's why I like him. It's really chill. Okay, and then as soon as this is broken, I in general just don't listen to a ton of rap music. Oh wait, I did just unlock my camera, didn't I? Yep, aim lock on. Okay. Relaxing, I didn't even read the title. Wait, how did you get here if you didn't see the title of the stream? Is the stream gonna end? Yeah, at some point the stream is gonna end. It's not gonna end anytime soon. I still got work to do. What? After 2 episodes, you'll never use this farm again. I mean, ideally, I will never use this farm again after this episode, because I will just AFK for a long enough time period where I won't need more gold. But you never know. Maybe I make El Dorado. We just see RyanTheScion stream, so I'll jump in. Oh, are you just popping in from... Wait, does it not say the... No, Rennie, that was fine. They're just... The title to you if you're not relaxed, a mobile mechanic. Oh, turn that off. Hop out of here. Break this. Go turn the machine off. Ideally, it doesn't break when I rebuild it and run it again. Make a big gold castle. Yeah, but I don't want to. Humans can sometimes get random notifications when you stream. That's very interesting. I think Wumba and Mog Swamp are the only ones that I actually get the live notifications for. I got notifications for one of Max's streams. I usually do not get them, which is very sad because I have bell notifications on and they just don't show up. I have been notified of like all of Max's videos, but I've only been notified of one of his streams, which is really annoying. Because I like being notified when he streams, because I like rating his channel. It's fun. We'll see. My email notifications. I don't see the title until I stream anyways. You get email notifications? That sounds horrible. I could not live in that world. I hate emails. They're the worst. Better than an editor would be someone to just read my emails and respond to them so I don't have to. Again, this just goes back to I would prefer a secretary over an editor. because it would help me out more. I don't think it would necessarily help me produce more content. It would just help me as a person if I didn't have to do it. But Discord is the only way I know you're streaming. Interesting. YouTube's not the greatest with stream notifications. You'll read my emails? Are you good at responding to emails, or do you just want to read them? They're not all that interesting. I just hate responding to emails. 50 emails, see you on the other side. Nice. Am I hiring? No, I don't have money to hire people right now. I said it'd be nice. I never said I could afford it. Why? It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is this part being a problem? I'm starting to wake, even so far away. And I'm on until the day I die. Something is off, but I do not understand what the hell it is. I don't know if anyone can tell me. Or what the best solution is. Maybe the best solution is just relog. I don't know. Something is bugged. So I do... What, this is still on. So if I do this... Yeah. Something... Oh, come on. It's the worst block to set down. So I gotta remember to do this. And every time I do that, I panic a little bit in the future, thinking that I just messed up. Just slash reload. How does that affect a replay recording? I guess we can just pause it. You can't. Wait, what? Can't do slash reload? Interesting. Oh look, now they're all budded, which means once again I should be able to just do this. Wow. Awesome game. Awesome. Very spectacular. You work really good. Very intelligent. I truly understand everything that is happening in front of me. I need to make another one of these. All in personalized? It defaults to personalized? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. That's probably why then. I don't know what the heck personalized would even be. Not what I want, I guess. See, there's a hidden block. There's not. I already looked at it. It just, like, all of the things are budded, and then one of them just breaks. Very confusingly. Is there a gravel block in here somewhere? Or a flint? That would be better. Flint would be better than gravel, but I'll take gravel anyways. This one. No. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. In here? Okay, there's definitely gravel somewhere in one of these chests. There we go. Knew it. Knew it. Oh, that's decrafting. I was like, how is that even possible? God, I'm just holding on to a bunch of netherite blocks. The goal for today is to get this thing to work and fix everything. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever's working here. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Set that down. Break this. Honestly, I'll just step it forward once down here. Very interesting. See that right there? Why Why did that not suppress? I don't get it. Whatever. Don't you get game sick like 3D games? No, I don't. Viewers complain about it a lot, but I guess they probably made it personalized by default because too many notice could cause people to unsub. I guess. I don't know. You just think if you turn the notifications on, you'd get notifications. That's just, I feel like it's just not as straightforward as you'd think. Get up. It's so easy. I do like that we're still at 64% of people don't care about Lord, which is great. Do you stream every day? You really enjoy watching the last couple days? Yes, Layla, I do. Just not on Sundays. Which is why I say yes. But like, technically, no. I do take days off. Not truly every day. Not enough Lord fans in chat. I know. We got to change that. Everybody listen to Melodrama. It's the best one. I know chat doesn't think that, but it is the best one. Doesn't use scaffolding to clear the lava. So true, Roach. So true. Forgot about that. It probably goes all the way back to that, you know, which is why it doesn't work. Very fun. Yes, it is a blast. Because this is my job. So I come here and I work every day and I prefer to talk to people while I'm working, which is why I'm here. Because I don't want to just do this by myself. It's a little boring sometimes. How many items are in Minecraft? Probably like 1,000 maybe? I don't know. Are you gonna say infinite because of the varieties of like items based on NBT data? Let's see. Yep. Those are all getting updates suppressed, so we don't get those back. But also, I have a sneaking suspicion that when I set down the minecart, somehow it is like breaking the bud state of all of these blocks. I don't know why that would be the case. So do that. We will break this. Oops. And then to step forward one, I'm going to set this down over here. Yes. Interesting. Curious. It shouldn't do that. Just in general. It should not. Melodrama does not contain ribs. That is true. Oh, you just think that's the best song? I think Melodrama is a more complete album, though. A fully complete sonic experience, if you will. So now let's try this. If it doesn't work now, my brain is broken. Sure, whatever. Does it change to help break obsidian? Essentially, yes. You need to build a portal elevator to use looting? Nope, we are not going to use a portal elevator. We're not going to use looting either. We are going to take the 5 times reduced rates compared to looting. Hey, at least it works now. Interesting. Interesting. The hell is going on? Why did it not advance when I set that down? That's so weird. Anyways, here's just a couple more netherite blocks. Just for fun. How big do you want to make this thing? Up to this row here. So we're almost done. if it just doesn't break, you know? If it doesn't break, everything's gonna work out perfectly fine. But we'll see. Maybe it'll just break apart. Guess who's back? Back again? Probably dog. I'll tell a friend. So mining stone is the most satisfying. Minecraft mining obsidian has to be the most unsatisfying. No, mining obsidian is still somewhat satisfying when you're update suppressing things. Because then you're like, oh, that ended up being really cool. Break all of these blocks. We at least managed to get through it. And ideally, it's just a problem with the bud state of something in this whole row. So it won't continue when we go on to the next row. But we'll see. We shall see. Am I duping blocks? Yeah, I was duping blocks. Did you? Yes, I am. Well, you didn't need to delete that. That was just a question. Yes, I am duplicating blocks because I think it's silly. Oh, let me grab that. Guess who has to go? My guess would be you, unless you know something about one of these other chatters that you are hinting at. Find down the obsidian pillars in the end must be the most annoying thing in the world. Oh yeah, that's gonna be not spectacular. But in the end, we will have a fully finished project, which will be pretty cool. Okay, okay. Just checking. Let's go like this. Skipping that one. That row. Do I have enough for this? Yeah, I probably have enough for this. I'm doing good today, David. How are you doing? You realize how little I know about Minecraft? I mean, you probably know a good deal about Minecraft. This is like very, very niche stuff that most people don't know, though. Because it's not even relevant anymore in the latest update of the game. So there's not even a good reason to know it at this point. So don't worry about it. You have definitely adequate knowledge of the game. Probably. Unless you've never played it before. I mean, come on. Clearly you don't know anything. You're new here, Mary? Well, why, hello, Mary. Welcome to the stream. That's fine there. How you doing today? And how'd you end up popping in here of all places on the internet? How'd you find us? I'm always curious. How do chatters stumble into my stream? For seemingly most people, it's they watched one of my videos at some point and then got a notification for this. So it's because YouTube told them. That's not true for everybody, and that's why I'm always wondering. It's going well, Sammy. How are you doing? The hell is a bud state? Bud stands for block update detector. So it is, whoops, that's not where that goes. It is a block that is in an activated state that either gets powered or depowered when something interacts with it, because it detects a block update and then something happens. For example, a budded rail powers off when it has a block update because it's not supposed to be powered. It's been budded. It's a somewhat confusing thing, and I'm probably not the best at explaining it. This doesn't go here yet. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Let's grab these. Floors made out of furnaces, so the flying machine does not attach to them. I don't have a bunch of glazed terracotta to use. Otherwise, I probably would. But we're using furnaces because nothing attaches to them and they're really easy to get a lot of. You actually break glass under you? I mean, that's always a possibility. Ideally, that doesn't come to pass. Okay. I normally do say hi back, but not if you specifically tell me to, because I find that to be annoying. Actually, break glass would be a problem. How did I find this farm? It was sent to me because I asked JKM about it. So he sent me a video about this suppressor. Well, I mean, I knew the farm existed for a while, or at least could exist. And then after asking more technical Minecraft players about it, I got led to a video of this update suppressor, which is a spectacular update suppressor because it makes this possible instead of, you know, impossible. Aren't using scaffolding. Classic, Ryan. Classic. What would the scaffolding be attached to is my question. The note blocks are for budding, the note blocks get budded as well, which is what ultimately allows us to update suppress at Y0, because the rails only detect the block updates adjacent to them or on top of them, I believe, but not directly like diagonally downwards. Which is worth downgrading to create? No, it's definitely not worth downgrading your world. I don't think to build anything. You should just, if you want something from a previous version, just play in a previous version from the get-go. I don't believe there's any features that are worth downgrading your world, because that does not tend to go over very well. Okay, so that's fine here. Yeah. All right, let's try this again, and hopefully nothing breaks this time, except for the things that we are purposefully breaking, you know? Why don't you add an autofill block mod? I don't feel like it. That's generally why I don't use most mods that I don't use, because I just don't want to. I want to try downgrading, going back to original version for God Armor. Scared though? Yeah, it's like, it's not worth it. It usually corrupts quite a good deal of files, so it's not something that I would really do. There are people that pretend to downgrade their world though, so you could always do that. Okay. What is the problem now? This side sliced fine. This side did not. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the problem is. I think I should just log out and log back in. Dun, 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 dun. This has got our revision for 10. No, not necessarily. But a lot of people, since a ton of chunks are corrupted, they'll just put the God Armor in one specific chunk, delete everything else, and then replace it with the other files. Or rather, just take that one chunk that has the thing that they want and only move that one over. So they're not downgrading everything, moving everything back. They're just pulling the one chunk that has the thing and just removing all of the problems that they created along the way. Do I save my streams? Yeah, they're all on my channel. They're in a playlist called Previous Live Streams. Let's try that again. I think I just need to relog. I cannot explain why this is not functioning. Because it literally sliced this side fine. This side is perfectly fine. I don't understand what could be causing this issue. It doesn't make sense. No, the schematic is not the problem. Stop. Literally nothing here is built improperly. You have to stop. That is not the issue. Please stop saying that. Okay. We're just turning it off. We'll fly away. We'll log out. We'll log back in. So stop this recording because they don't get saved between things anyways. Yeah, we're just going to restart the world. We're making a gold farm. So all of the mobs will spawn in, get teleported to the overworld, and then fall to their deaths. At the last block of the rail? Yes. Well, it could be literally any solid block that the rail can go on. It doesn't have to be obsidian. It can be literally anything. That's not important. It could be glass if we wanted it to be. Could be a top slab. It just needs to be able to have a rail set on top of it. Let's try this again. We'll go back. This is more problems than we had yesterday. Well, yesterday, I mean, we had a few problems because I didn't really understand what was happening. Will I make an EOL farm? No, I will not make an EOL farm. They're a waste of time and effort. And they're very, very, very unnecessary. Not just for single player worlds, but I think for servers in general, they're just unnecessary. I want to stop by. Sorry, and hope your day is good. Why, thank you, person named Ray. Wait, Ray can't talk or hear. Can somebody tell Ray that I said thank you for stopping by? And share my appreciation for the time that they spent coming here, despite being in school. I would appreciate that. There's a lagging process and very laggy. All the way down to the bottom. I need to grab more rockets too. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Clearly something did not load over here properly. Let's go back. Done. Which is strange because I logged in standing directly next to this. Is this in some capacity broken? No. Wait, did I turn it off? I guess I did turn it off. That's my bad. Okay, we're going all the way back. Does the EOL farm make your world laggy? No, it doesn't. It would make your world less laggy because less things exist within the entirety of the chunks that you made the whole thing. Won't you stay? I turned it off instead of just leaving it on for whatever reason. You only flipped the switch once. I should not have flipped the switch at all, which is my mistake. Okay, let's try this again. Woo! All the way down to the bottom. And then let me grab some more rockets because we are running slightly low. And I do not want to run low in case I do fall into the void. I would like as many chances as I can to make it out alive. Okay, so farm stepped on the manual block. Farm is built. When's the next long form video coming out? As soon as I can get it made. That's what it is every time. It's just always I'm currently making it now. I don't know when I'll be done. I'll be done as soon as I'm done. That's the best answer you're ever gonna get for any of my videos, unless it's coming out in like a day or two. It's the only time in which I know. I'm actively working on it right now. Okay, on. Everything is budded. If this does not work, I have no explanation. Well, for me, a better plan. Let's just check this. Yeah. There's no missing redstone dust. What the hell is going on? Because it goes in and buds everything fine. This? No, there's not supposed to be a note block here. There's not been a note block here any of the times that we've done this. There needs to be one here. There doesn't need to be one here. We're not update suppressing this block. We don't need to. What the hell is going on? Okay. Off. Let's see. Let me just break all of these. Whoops. They're too easily broken. I always find it interesting which of these ends up like updating the rail and which does not. Super weird. Is rail at the end going up too early? This? No. That's fine. These just need to be horizontally. This could actually come in one if I really wanted it to. I can't think of anything that would cause it to be breaking. Because that has butted everything here. And it should, when I break this, break across this, go down, across this, go down, and then hit this rail, which is adjacent to this, and then update suppress that one. So that one breaks, and then the rest of these do not. And then these, as you can see, all got updated, but nothing got suppressed at all. No, it is not because of the rail at the end. Let's try this again. If I just leave it on instead of... Oh, well, I mean, clearly. But as you can see, it's just not suppressing this. What is the problem? Already know that you are. I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. Got me thinking about when you were mine. Now I'm all up on you, as you'd expect. Try moving the rails over? Yeah, I can't move the rails over. The whole thing will not work. You just hit the thought of me with someone new. I am very confused. Was we losing my mind with frustration? I mean, there's probably a simple problem. That's usually what it is. Let's just do that. Get this thing stuck. Do our classic little updaterino here. Okay. Real question is, nothing is being update suppressed right now. It's not just that side, it's just all of it. Which is very strange because this side, as you can see, clearly update suppressed just fine. Is that somehow being an issue? Even someone new, you just want attention. I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Dun, dun, dun. It might be something where I have to like break all of the rails and put them back in because something about them is just broken. That's unlikely to be the case. There we go. But now it's not reset again. So it suppressed one of those? That's very confusing. Okay, let's try this again. Break this. No. Why? I don't understand. It's for Elise. I'm a Jean that it bought in Carol King. What the heck? Something wrong with those? All of those are perfectly fine. What is the problem? I do not know. Da-da-da. When in doubt, use slash fill. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Oh. But why? It doesn't make sense. Then the question is, if I set this down, is it going to update suppress this or is it just going to break? It's just going to break. That doesn't make any sense. Is this somehow like a locational thing? I mean, it is on a chunk border, but we've gone across chunk borders before without it being a problem. What's broken? I don't know what's broken. I'm very confused by all of this. Maybe that's what that lever's for. And all of these are still powered. No, they're powered up to this point. Well, that's super weird. Oh, well, definitely. Sorry, that's the wrong rail. Give me that back. I mean, worst case, you just rebuild the whole thing, right? Da-da-da-da. No, I need to do more portals. I don't understand. Ah. Wait a second. Let me try something. That's not what I meant to try. Okay. If I stand here. Wait. Yeah, all of those are update suppressed. Does it just have something to do with like the length of this versus the length of this? Are these like roughly the same length right now? Let me check. So those are all update suppressed, fine. That triggers once, but it doesn't trigger a second time. That didn't actually update suppress either of them. But that main arm is still update suppressing things. Does it mean like we should make it longer or shorter? The both length must be the same. They should be the exact same length. I haven't changed the length of this one. Which is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that one's shorter than this one's been the whole time. This has always been the longer path. Right? Even now it should still be the longer path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Summer day. Could be the one. What is happening? My brain literally cannot comprehend the problems that are occurring right now. Roses are red, riots are blue, riots fused. Yeah, but like, what's the problem? I wish I knew more about how this all works. Because these are all single tick repeaters. I doubt that's the problem, but let's just do it anyways. Bam. Give it a higher signal strength, which shouldn't matter. As far as I'm aware, that should not matter at all. They should just be powered to some capacity. I am so very confused about everything here. There is nothing that I've done wrong. Was a story for this or anything to mention in the video? No, there's nothing about if it breaks in a specific way where the main arm works, but the rest of it doesn't work. So it's not going to take the time that I thought. There wouldn't be something like it just can't suppress things this close to it. That doesn't make any sense. What if we just routed this through here instead? Well, I don't think this is enough signal strength to go through all of that. We're theory crafting as we do these things. No, that works. You just can't have it be before. You can't have it go before this one? Because that doesn't make any goddamn sense if that's the case. Yeah, those were properly suppressed. I don't understand. Okay, we might have to just add a weird line coming back this way for it. I don't really know. Turn this off for a second. That doesn't make sense. What? The other option is to rebuild the whole thing back that way just to get these couple ones to do what it's supposed to do? Yeah, it did what it's supposed to do. Do I understand why though? No. And do I understand why at some point we had this actually slice that? No, I also don't understand that. The world is a mysterious place. It works in mysterious ways. Let's see if this works out fine. If it doesn't, I might lose my shit. I don't know. Let's try this again. Advance by 1 block. Hop in. Look at this. Lock the angle. Aim. Ow! Why don't I literally don't get it. I literally do not understand in any capacity why it would work and then now just not work. Does it make any goddamn sense? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. America, explain. It didn't work. Check chunk borders. No, I know it's going across the chunk border. There's the chunk border going right along that, but we've already gone across chunk borders. Wait, no, that needs to be on. Why? But if I do it again, why is it only working one time now when before I just... Is it gonna be like that the next time? I don't know. It's okay. Let's relog. Would that even matter? It wasn't left on, as far as I'm aware. Just sometimes. Well, that time it didn't do anything. That time it didn't do anything either. I cannot even begin to explain what is happening. I'm so confused. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm losing it. They're placing our outside the border. Maybe that. No, they're within the border. But if I go over here and I do this, this will work out fine every time for whatever purpose. Who knows? I place this here. Yeah, that'll suppress everything fine. What if I place it on this side? I don't get it. I do not understand. Why? Try tapping the no block every time you break an obsidian? No, I can't, because then this will just keep advancing the machine one at a time. There's got to be a better way. Hard rails turned off. I'm very aware that that happened. Rebuild the whole long arm? Might as well. I don't believe this is the problem, but we'll see. Break these. Da, 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 da. This is where I get mad enough to the point where I accidentally break something beneath me and then fall into the ground and die. The whole point of this system is that it auto resets itself, so I don't have to. So going and manually resetting it every single time is not the solution that you think it is. Let's go in here, grab some more rails, because I keep losing them to the portals. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. There's something wrong with these. It seems like these ones are not updating properly, but why? I have no idea. It does not make any sense. Turn that off. Moments. We go up. Oops. It's too easy to mine these blocks. I need to talk to someone that actually understands what the hell is going on. The weird part is that sometimes it does seem to be working, and other times it just absolutely does not seem to be working. And it seems to be just entirely random, which I don't like. Zoglin spawning off? What? No? Oops. Call the creator. I don't have their phone number, so it's not an option. Okay, I don't have their Discord. Congratulations, you've run into the same problem. I don't just have the info of everyone I would like to talk to. That doesn't need to exist. Let's check the suppressor itself. What is wrong here? Says it's the wrong no block. Says it's the wrong no block. These are in the wrong state because they're supposed to be off. These are the wrong block because they're supposed to be a different block. Whatever. Those are all fine. cannot explain. I cannot explain. Why? Why? I was slightly injured. Let's try again after rebuilding the whole thing. This should. I don't know. And I don't know if I can figure out what the problem is. We already did that. And that didn't solve the problem. It seems like the problem is occurring right here. For whatever reason that I do not know. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense at all. Not to me, at least. We can just do that every time and it still won't be update suppressing any of these blocks. How am I doing? I'm not doing great. Because the best performance we had was when this was going around here. So what if we just do this? Well, that's a problem there. Duh. Wait a second. What happens if I just do this? No, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? Because what? It needs to have a signal go over top of this to bud that rail. Because we can't just go around it. Shit. What is happening? Or maybe it doesn't need to go there? We'll find out. But then as soon as I do this, something about this is going to break it. Because that's just what's going to happen. We're all going to be super happy about it. Because this is probably not going to work. But we'll see. Why? Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense at all when it comes to this. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm not happy about this. Yes, it's working and that's cool, but I don't get it. And it doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. I'm so frustrated about this. Oh, and Leo's mad that I'm loud. I'm sorry, Leo. I'm very angry. Chat, I'm very angry. It doesn't make any sense. If it works, don't touch it. I need to touch it, though. Hopefully, this is the only row where it's a problem, but the previous one was a problem as well, so I don't even know. February 14th, it's literally not February 14th. What was the issue? I don't know. I do not know. It's not game where one person could bench press the earth while doing a sprint. Of course, it doesn't make sense. But this really doesn't make any sense. And we still might get the problem where when we cross a chunk border going that way, it just stops working. Which I don't get. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. That's all. It just doesn't make sense to me. I wish it did, but it really don't. I really wish I understood more about this, so that way it made sense to me. This is so frustrating. Oh my god. Was chunk borders the same when you last had the issue? No. This is the only time I had the issue. And we went over chunk borders before anyway, so it wasn't a problem. Maybe it's a very odd confluence of several specific things. Exactly changed, you don't get it? That's okay. Oh. I also forgot to hit record. At this point, the recording's scuffed anyways. But that's okay. All of the problems that we've had aren't going to make it into the video anyways. Hi, Vola. How's it going? What exactly changed? I don't know. I have literally no clue as to what happened. It's too complicated for my smooth brain as well. I wish I understood. I just wish I understood what was happening. So chat's being annoying, so I'm here to mute them all. Let's not mute all of them, Vola. Some of them are just being weird, not necessarily annoying. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to eventually get my blood test results back to figure out whether or not I have rheumatoid arthritis. Who knows? I could have genetic gout. It could be lupus. Doctor was just listing off a bunch of things. Who knows what it could be? That's fine. You'll find out if you have blood. I do have blood. I'm A positive, just like me. I'm a positive guy. Do you need to rebuild till now? Not a ton. It's never lupus. It's never lupus. John, do you like Seinfeld? A arthritis gang? I don't know. I'm not a part of the arthritis gang yet. Well, I mean, maybe I am, and I don't know. Okay, we are not messing with anything. We are simply going to rebuild this without breaking anything, ideally. So here we go all the way back down here. Oh, I ended up moving that by accident. Oh, that's the other schematic. Whoops. Oh, that is in the right place. Yeah, I was saying I didn't move that. I think maybe that broke it. This is gonna be very frustrating for me, I guarantee it. Even on a girl. We'll go with something that's easy to break. Give me the mine carts. And we will... No, we can't test it along any of this. We can step it forward one over here. You know what? I'm just going to punch the thing anyways. Let's just hope. Let's just hope. Hope. Hopium, please. Please don't fail me, Hopium. I'm so ready for it too, though. Jesus. I knew it. I knew it, and I literally have no idea why it changed. I've literally no concept as to what the fuck is happening. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't understand. I just wanted to finish the project today. Restriction. Hi Tomek, how's it going? It's on my toes. Sucks, but it's my life. Oh, I'm sorry, Halloween Town. Doesn't sound like fun. Let's go like this. Like literally, how did we get it to work before? I don't know. So getting it to work again, it's gonna be a relatively confusing situation, isn't it? I just ended up breaking a lot of things and then putting those things back. Does that even make sense as to a solution? No, it does not. So let's see. But why? Let's try... Did I put that back on? No. That right there is going to be my downfall. Because then I'll break the previous row and then I might actually just like have tears streaming down my face. Set this down. Break this. And I feel like that in some capacity has managed to break this thing. Like if I just set this down... But why? But why does that break it? That doesn't make sense. Why? Why? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you why. Max, do you understand these things? Pray not, Chief. That's okay. Thank you anyways. I appreciate it. Not really how to set him up. That's okay. I just thought you might. At least we're gonna have half of it done. You can't just keep saying stuff about putting it in rice. It's not like it's gonna get funnier or at any point actually be humorous. There's 1 in 20 chance of working. I mean, it was working perfectly fine until we got to the row before this one. And I have no idea as to why it would start becoming really, really finicky before then. Turn this off. Hop out of here. Break this. Break that. Break this. Break that. Break all of these. It's working fine, which doesn't really make any sense. No, I understand the problem with that one. There you go. Okay. But then it's gonna break as soon as I build this thing, right? Like, it has to be a weird locational thing, because it's only breaking when I place something on this side like this. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Chunk border? Yeah, there's a chunk border here. There's a chunk border on this side of all of this, but this is all within one chunk. And it breaks when I set this rail down here, which is why it doesn't make any sense. Because it's not, you would think it would be a problem when it's going on that side doing stuff, but it's not. It's a problem when it's on this side doing stuff. It doesn't make sense. And I don't understand it, and I don't know if I ever will. Hit that. Please just break. Wait, just double check. Yes, that is on still. Why? Why? I don't know. I don't know, because I need to get it to work 2 times in a row, which seems to be very difficult to do for some reason. Put that back. Do that. Definitely build all of these up. I don't know. I don't know. Sure as Mac people up 20 my shoulders I didn't get back. That is very unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss. What about my loss? No, that needs to stay on. Hit this. So that worked fine. Dun, dun, dun. All right, whatever. We're just gonna keep trying. Just gonna keep trying. That's all we can hope for. Set this down. Break this. Try again. I am in 1.18. It's just gonna break. But why? No. But why? No, the activator contraption is necessary. That's why I'm doing it. It has to be there to bud the note blocks underneath. But the problem is, even when we get through this section, I have to break it and rebuild it and have it work again the first time, or everything will just shatter apart. It just takes so long to get back to that middle point area. I literally have the chunk borders on, but thank you for the suggestion. It's so rough when everybody's like trying to be helpful and doing their best, and it just is not helpful, and I know it's not helpful. How many to finish? Quite a few. Okay, we're trying. We gotta stay calm. It's 4 o'clock. I thought I'd be near done by now. But maybe we don't even finish this today. We'll see. Hello, Croatian map. What are you doing in hardcore Minecraft? What are you up to today? How's it going? I know what's going on, what's trying to do, but I believe in you. You can do the thing. Thank you, Zinthis. I appreciate you. You're farming? What are you farming? 24-hour stream doing this. It shouldn't take 24 hours to do this. Even if we finish this in today's stream, it won't have taken 24 hours to do this. Skin, what is up with me? Props. I don't have a house. You're just working on getting food. Did you just start your hardcore world? Or have you had it for a while? What is the best Lord album? It's very clearly Melodrama is the best one. Okay. Turn the aim lock off. Get out of this. And this is where it's gonna get real frustrating. Oh, well, that's my bad. I forgot to put the minecart in. And as you could see, it wasn't working anyways. That might have something to do with the minecart thing. I'll blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, goodbye for now, Max. I'll be right back. It's like a game intended mechanic. Yeah, sure. Sure it does. Let's break these. Which might be the saving grace because it clearly wasn't going to work anyways. Oh, wait. Oh, I turned it off. Gotcha. Set these down. Go up. Go back down. Set this down. Break that. And it wouldn't let him die. There's nothing that would kill me. Okay. Please be working. Getting ready for it to shatter again. I don't understand why it didn't. Whatever. At least we can be done with this row. Good lord. I am very ready to be done with this project at this point. It's victory, but in like the worst way possible. Favorite part has been the chair content. How delayed is the stream for you guys? It's not gone for that long. Okay, but we can turn this off and get everything back. In there, so I remove the bottom layer of the netherite with the tunnel bore. For the bore, I need 1,300 slime blocks. Thankfully, slime blocks are not really hard to get in large quantities. Interesting. Oh, is it meant to be a black stone wall and not a magma block? Yes. It definitely was. It prevents all of the magma cubes from spawning. Because it's at the border here. There's no portal here. Just a wall. Dun, 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 dun. I'm in top layer, by the way. Okay. Let's hope that this next row goes a lot better. Who knows? We'll see, though. We'll see. We at least got done with one row. That was the longest time period to do any row besides the very first one when I was trying to figure out how this machine works. So you're on the TNT dupers? Yes. You're not going to manually dig it? You're just going to go the easy route? Guess that's okay. How big of a perimeter are you gonna make? Let's go like this. I was in a jovial mood, but now I am just annoyed from all of the problems we've encountered with this. Hello again, cool, awesome. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm having a day for sure. I spawn in basalt deltas and bounty boxes with nether fortresses. Nope. They can spawn in nether waste biomes as well. Let's go up. Oops. Let's break this. Are you walking on the void? I'm not walking on the void. I was walking on black stained glass. It does look like the void. A couple people thought it was black concrete, but no. It's black stained glass. It is hard to see on stream. Hopefully in the video it'll be a little bit more apparent. Hello, Dark Dragon. Welcome to the stream today. How's it going? Today we're encountering a lot of problems and not many solutions. And hopefully that changes. But you never know. You never know. Sometimes there just are a lot of problems. Hopefully that does not stay true for the rest of today's project, though. Keep going. Because we should have been like doing the last row right now, or have just been done. How long has she been going for now? 3 hours? Yeah, this is at the point where we should have been essentially almost done if we didn't run into just very weird bugs in update suppressing. Let's go from here. Actually, we don't even need a note block there. We just need a note block there onwards. So we could be saving one note block every time. Ricardo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You fixed the bug? No, I did not. We just dealt with it and have moved beyond it, and hopefully it doesn't rear its ugly head again. Most likely it will, though, because that's my luck usually. If I'm trying to avoid something bad happening, that's usually the thing that happens. Okay, got all of those. There we go. At least I can do the setup teardown pretty fast. Removing all of the obsidian is, of course, going to be a absolute nightmare at the end, but at least it won't break anything while I do that. Also, I might just take a backup while doing that, just in case. Oh, that'd be really awful. Okay, let's go up again. There we go. Do that. What? Blue. Okay. I think Sammy might be going to get blue dice. Who knows? That's my only guess. Goodbye, Sander. Have a very lovely day. Redstone Gold Stream Saga copyright pending unless used for vid title is almost over. Maybe one more stream. I mean, if there's another stream of this, it'll just be like breaking all of these. But I don't think that will need to be a different one. I should, again, as long as we don't continue to encounter more and more problems, should be able to do this all today. Okay. Now we hope for the best. On. Bud everything. There's no more things going across chunk borders, which maybe was the problem, maybe wasn't. That worked. And it sounded like it reset. Ideally, that's the only time it's a problem. No, that did not reset. Why? Why? I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, let's just go here, break this, break that. Seemingly our only chance at a solution was going along this route here. I don't know what else to tell you. If that doesn't do it, then I don't know. We might have to rebuild this whole thing back a bit. Let's see again. Huh? It reset. Well, let's see. Can we do a block over here? Currently I have 59 slime blocks. If I move this, we still have 59 slime blocks. Okay. So that is currently working. Well, let's see. I set this down. That should break the update thing for a moment. But when I re-trigger it, everything should be fixed. Okay. All right. I guess I really don't understand why we have to route everything in front, but that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. What was an easy, monotonous task has become solely pain and suffering. Will it be okay? Will it be okay? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be okay. I don't know the answer to that. Everything was going so freaking well. Of course it had to stop going well. Try reloading the game. I already did that. That did not fix anything. We could always try reloading the game again, but if it didn't fix anything the first time, it's probably not gonna fix anything the second time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, signal strength wise, we don't need the repeater. God, Lord. And it reset. The area of slice portals is going to end here. This is going to be the last row. It should work fine. Now I have to be afraid of, even if it suppresses the first one, maybe it's not going to suppress the second one. Why? I mean, it might have been the redstone repeater on that last one being a problem, but then it's definitely going to be a problem once we get further along this. How am I? I'm doing shitty now. I was doing fine before, but now I'm not doing great, Arco. I'm doing awful. At least this is working right now. There's a very good chance we don't get it to work properly the next time around, and then best way of getting diamond gear is trading villagers. 100%. As soon as you set it up one time, you have infinite diamond gear forever. You will never have to mine diamonds. Even with the changes to netherite, netherite's not good enough where you definitely need to have it. You just never get netherite and play the game perfectly fine. Yes, I am fine. It's not a sad machine. It's a very anger-inducing machine. It's making me very mad. Yes, it is a gold farm. Currently, it's just frustration. I mean, literally at any point, I can stop making this and we will still have a functional gold farm. It'll just be a little bit slower. So, like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to stop, but, like, I really want to do the whole thing, so I'm going to keep going. Give Ryan some motivational quotes. That'd be nice. I would love to be motivated. Durability, fireproofing, because both are null with villager trading. Pretty much. The fireproofing thing is kind of nice, so you don't accidentally destroy a tool in lava when you throw it. That's about it, though. The farm will produce infinite gold if we just keep it running for infinite time. You do not stop. Pretty much. I am undertaking a Sisyphusian task. I will continue to roll the boulder up the hill. I think per hour it's around 130k if we build everything properly. Done. You should probably see it to the end. Yeah, I mean, if this happened after the first like 2 or 3 rows, it was just this every single time, then it'd be like, hey, maybe we don't do the whole thing. Maybe we go like halfway. But when we're almost done, we should just finish it. Start getting your liver plucked out. That's Prometheus, right? Because he gave fire to the humans. Never give fire to humans. Bad idea. You'll get your liver eaten for all eternity and have it regrow. It's very sad. If you're going through hell, keep going. Prometheus was not a god. And Sisyphus was not a god either. Accidentally dropping their tools in lava, they should change their drop key to something not easily pressed by accident. To be fair, it is kind of weird that it is Q. Like, it is way too easy to accidentally click it. It'd be like G or something. They were just men with hubris. Wait, was Prometheus a god? Maybe. Sisyphus wasn't, though. Prometheus was a titan? Ah, so even better. Classic. When you're at the lowest point, upwards is the only way. No, that's not true. You could go forwards and stay at the bottom. You go backwards, still stay at the bottom. You can't go down, though, if you're at the lowest point. Doesn't mean that there is ever an upward slope. You just be at the bottom forever. Once died on day 4 to an iron golem. That is quite unfortunate, Walter. I'm sorry that happened to you. Let's go. Okay. Okay, got all of those. Whoop. And before we go back to me being the most frustrated boy in the world, I am going to take a little pause to go to the bathroom and turn the heat up because it is getting cold in here. Chat, don't go anywhere, but if you go anywhere, get a snack. Go to the bathroom yourself, drink some water, eat some food. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. How's it going? How's it going? Ooh. You can also get diamond tools, swords, and villagers from villagers too. Yeah, you can get everything from villagers. They're pretty OP, you know? Turn this off. Go up. Go up, and let's just hope that this all works fine. -0. Set this down. Break that. Go over here. Turn this on. Step it by 1. Cross our fingers and pray. It's about the best we can hope for. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. It doesn't make sense. I do the same thing every time, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and I feel like I'm insane. Okay, that's all I'm getting out of this, is the feeling of being crazy. Power through it? Well, I'm going to power through it. That's who I am. I can't quit even if it is the best option. It's a very unfortunate, but that is the case. Okay, so what we're going to do now is see restriction off, break that, turn the block break restriction back on. We're gonna go over here. See, like it updated this, it updated all of these, and it just didn't work. Why is it screwed up today? I have no clue. Let's remove these. Let's set like one of these down. Bam. Okay, this is off. These are all off. Everything here is turned off. Let's log out and log back in and hope that works, but we'll actually close the entirety of the game and restart it. No one told ya. Okay, let's go. And then I'll also change up the poll while we're waiting for the game to restart. I really wish one of the chatters was like, here's something, and then it actually is something that works and is reasonable. Save and quit the title. Oh, I do need to wait for that to save. I'll set up a new poll in this time. For the first time I see a brain melt is a normal thing. Yeah, unfortunately it is a normal thing. When we're working on a project like this, it is quite a normal thing. Gotta close the current poll. Most people would say Pure Heroine because it's probably the only one they listen to, which makes sense. Best movie of 2018? No. Best movie of 2018. Let's think. Which episode was the best of mine? We will go with the options of episode 8, the Mushroom Forest. I don't remember which episode is which. Do you guys? There's Mushroom Forest. I want it to be whatever episode number the Endquarium was. Endquarium. I guess I can just pull up the list of all of them. Okay, but that's done. We'll quit this. I will relaunch the launcher. While I go look at this. Oh, look, it's updating the Minecraft launcher. Very fun. Let's see. I forget what I've named all my episodes. There's only 8 of them, which is shocking that I could forget. Yeah, there's the Aquarium, which is episode 6. Option episode 5 was the Frienderman. Episode 4 is the Shulker Island. And let's see, episode 3, the Villager one. Your trading hall. Here you go. A new launcher update is ready. Restart the launcher and use the latest version. Okay. Wait, what? It literally just updated. Is it gonna update again? I've already had this happen once or twice. Okay. It updated again. That was really weird. I don't understand that. It's okay. We're launching the game back up. It'll be here in a second. The launcher's updated 4 times today for me. It's very strange. 100 episode being because it's crazy and super laggy. It's what? It's not that laggy. Top 3 TV shows in your opinion. Why is Better Call Saul number 1? No, Better Call Saul is not number 1. Not the best TV show. It's a good TV show. It's not the best TV show of all time. I don't think it's better than Breaking Bad. It's very good. It's up there with Breaking Bad. It's not even as good as Breaking Bad, though. I don't think. Despite being exceptional. That's what got me hooked, and there was only 3 episodes out then. Oh, the Villager Trading Hall one. That seems to be a lot of people's favorite, though. Just in general, from reading comments on all of the videos. Hello, Bronwyn. Brownin? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Lucky, I'm not amazing. I just spend a lot of time working on things. Why long play not on the list of best episodes? Because I'm asking a question about those 4 specifically. And also, you can only go up to 4 options. Otherwise, we could go for longer than that. Let's see. Just stare at this till it works. Okay. That's good. I was confused because it's not like I'm falling in love. I just want you to do me no good. For Better Call Saul than Breaking Bad, to be honest, that's perfectly fine. It's an incredibly valid opinion to have. I'm glad you have a favorite and you want to say that. Very long plays homemade slowly to tell us so many layers. Lobster pastry. Shut up. I still haven't changed that because I meant to yesterday. Okay, let's try this again. You know what? It's gonna be really annoying because I'm gonna have to change the schematic stuff again. Yup, of course, every time. Wait, give me this one back. The black and white, the color down. Edit that. Party anthem. Yeah. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Grab this, set this down. Come on. Yup, we're good here. Play on like online servers, maybe private ones. I mean, I play on Hypixel every now and then. Okay, let's see. Is this... Why? It doesn't make any sense. Let's break that. Oh, I don't want to get in the way there. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. It is straight up. No sense is being made here. I'm going to trigger this again. I do not understand. I do not understand. Sam, I am. That doesn't make any sense either. What the hell is going on? I'm so confused, but so confused by all of this. So now it's going to be like, yes, we are update suppressing, but we're not at the same time. Does that make any sense? It's just suffering. It's just suffering is all this is going to be till the end. It's going to take about 5 times longer than it should take. With me not having any clue as to why. But that's cool. It's really cool. Really, really cool. I'm super happy about it. This is a smile on my face. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you here. Yes, you can stop telling me that. I understand. That's not why it worked, though. I can't explain it. You can't explain that. But now if I do this, maybe now it'll work. How many shows? No, you just don't understand why zero update suppression works, and that's fine. You don't have to understand. It's okay. I'm not upset about you, with you for not understanding how this works. I'm just upset that it's not working. Because that doesn't change anything. You can do this a million times. All that matters is whether or not that's on or off. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Oops. Da, 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 da. It doesn't make sense though. It just doesn't make sense. Oh. This is so frustrating. It doesn't make sense. Whatever. We're making a gold farm. I really need to work on not getting frustrated with chatters just asking the dumbest questions of all time and giving me complete non-advice just because they don't understand. The frustrating thing though is that they always come at it from an angle of I perfectly understand exactly what is happening, good sir. Big box with Leo's name on it downstairs. Ooh, okay. All right. So that should all be fine, right? This is curiouser and curiouser. Why don't you make a regular gold farm? Don't you think I'm a little too in depth at this point to make a regular gold farm? No, nothing like that ever crossed your minds? Nothing of, oh, he's almost done with it. Maybe he just wants to finish it. No, never mind. That would never be a thought that you guys would have. Is there a way to test it before you go to break the obsidian place of magma? No, because the machine has to advance in order for it to work. So like no. Do I plan on finishing the stream? That was the plan. That was the plan the whole time. The plan's not to have it take the rest of my life. Okay. Well, did I turn this off? I'm just confused at this point as to why it's... Did I turn it off? There's no way. Oh, I did turn it off. Okay. Kind of forgot about that one. Beautiful, beautiful. And now we build this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Set that in. And then I think what we can do, maybe if we just go about this in a different order. If I hit that to bud all of these, and then what? We can go down here, and if this is working, we can advance it just from this side. Okay. So if I set this down, break this. This placed over here, I don't think will advance it. Yes. Which is a problem. What happens if I leave this here and then trigger that? I'm doing these things out of order because I'm just somewhat confused. So if we do that and then break this, which is not what we're supposed to do, but if this update suppresses, yeah. Okay, I didn't think so, because that has to be pushed over one. Like, the order in which these things have to happen is actually very important. Yeah, it's okay that you don't know what's happening. There's a chance that that's fine, and then the next one's just gonna break. I'm losing my mind. Just seems extra dumb today. I think this is because you put something somewhat confusing in front of them, and then they're like, oh, I understand. I understand this completely. Why do you have to use that machine? Do you know of a different one that does the same thing? If so, let me know. Happy Ryan sounds? Yeah, this happiness is what I'm feeling right now. Imagine people who make EOL farms. I know, they're wasting so much time because EOL farms are so stupid. Not the lag bit, the one that pushes you? Yes, that is incredibly necessary. Because, as you'll see when this pushes, this gets pushed on top of this, which buds the note blocks underneath, which is the only reason that we can update suppress this. This has to occur. It literally has to happen. We can't not use it. This being triggered by us being in here is incredibly important. That's why it's so frustrating, because we have to use this. What did you miss? Anger. Anger and frustration. That's about it. Other than that, nothing. Except Nightbot, but it won't tell. I mean, I know what's happening here better than everyone else in chat. Unfortunately. I wish there was someone in chat that was like, hey, I'm a master of this. I know exactly everything. I got the update order memorized for all block interactions. Be like, power to you. Just tell me what it is. Okay. Break this. Break this. Well, let's actually just go and turn this off for a second. Why does Nightbot know what's happening? Nightbot always knows what's happening. My simple sir, this ain't gonna work. By my wicked words and tipsy topsy slurs. Can't take this place, or I can't take this place. I just wanna go where I can get some space. Iron bar helps desync. Rail should always face this way. In case you're wondering what that says, because I don't think I've ever looked at it on stream. But that's what it says. It's not that useful. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to set a block down here. Well, that did nothing. Why are these still all lit up? Curiouser and curiouser. So that's still stuck. Let's turn this on. Trigger that once. That should be fine. Yes, 34. Boom. And then when we set this down, this should no longer be possible. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Break that. Go up. Hit that. Yes, my in-game name is Pink Slime. Though if you see someone whose in-game name is RyanTheScion, that's also me, because I have 2 accounts. Cross your fingers, everybody. Why? It's my fault. I accidentally double right clicked. That's not even a problem of this thing. It was working and I messed up. It's only the second time I've done that, though, to be fair. That one's 100% my fault. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Give me that back. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. I almost had a heart attack. Let's try this again. Let's see. Okay, that's working. There we go. And then this should not be update suppressing these things. Yeah. Nobody cares because I'm alone and the world is having more fun than me. I had it working too. I had it working. Oh, it's so frustrating when it's actually my fault. It's about as bad as it could get. Yeah. It's working fine right now. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Because this is one thing that's really weird. Is this was not happening before. With this lighting all these up, which it should have been the whole time. Slicing is fun. I mean, it was until this point. Then it became an absolute nightmare. Let's try again. Hi, Preston. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. For me? Yep. Why, thank you. Did you get anything else while you were there? Okay. Did you get more dice? Yeah. Nice, nice. Was Lily working?
Yeah, she was working. She was definitely there.
Okay. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Why does it work sometimes? Why does it not work other times? I don't know. No one can say. Oh. This is definitely the most frustrating thing I've ever done in my entire life. Why does it just sometimes work one time and not the other times? Okay. Yup. That's working fine. Yeah. But what's wrong? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. What's the problem? What's the problem? You're back with the jokes. I need them. Sure as shit need them. I need a light in the darkness, my friend. I definitely need a light in the darkness. Okay. That's fine. Again, I am going to swap this. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Still am not really understanding this part at all. think I might understand what it is. I think I might understand what I've been doing wrong the entire time. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. If this works, I'm just going to be very upset. But it's very possible that I understand what I did wrong. I'm only going to share my knowledge if it works, because if it doesn't work, then it's not knowledge. No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the problem is. I'm very confused. No clue. Literally no clue. This is why I didn't say anything. This is why I didn't say anything, because it doesn't make any sense. Oh. Goodbye, Libor. Goodbye for now. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I wish I had an understanding of this. This is an exercise in futility. There we go. Okay. Now that just doesn't make any sense at all. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It just like it has to be what, like an update order problem? Mm-hmm. Move that one. Hop in. Pray. At this point, we're turning to religion because science isn't working. Oh. Is it going to do the thing where it's only suppressed one of them? But why? But literally why? I don't get it. And we have to be successful in doing that again without messing up. Looks like religion worked. I wasn't praying. Working when you die. They die late. You got a lot of puns. You got a lot of puns, Elliot. I just want this to work. This is one of the most frustrating days of streaming I've ever had. God damn it. Why? Why? I don't get it. Hi, Quality, and how's it going? What's going on? We're trying to update suppressed portals and having a horrible, no good, very bad, god awful time with it. It's nothing to do with chunk porters. I don't know what it has anything to do with. I've been distressed for hours at this point. I literally should have finished a while ago. No, this is not the last portal. There's several more portals to go through. What was going to be like a 3.5 hour thing is going to end up being like a 12-hour thing now because of just, I don't know what. Honestly, I should just rebuild the whole update suppressor over a bit because maybe that'll work. I don't know. No, that's not how success works. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go break all these. So like, why is this here? Why are those not updated? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. Whatever. I don't get. Oh, I don't get it. Let's go up. And the thing is, I can't test it at all because it has to advance. Yes, this is for a big project. This is the end of the big project. If it goes well, which is not going well. I don't have any words for this. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Ah. Okay. We're gonna leave this all here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna break this and we're gonna push that back. Because let's do a little first person recording as well. This keeps breaking and we're almost done. We've gone through so much of the project that I don't know what else to do. Well, definitely don't just jump into the void there. We've done so much. There's so little left. I think I need to move the update suppressor backwards because something is going wrong and I don't know what it is. We'll see. Just a little bit of mining. A lot of rail placing. That'll be it, I guess. Shouldn't be terribly difficult. It's going to be annoying. But hey, maybe we'll find a solution to our problem amidst all the rubble or something. There we go. Let's see. How far back do I want to move this? This. Take this. Configure. Oops. Lock these. turn the arm placement off. Give me this to move this around with. Yeah. We'll go... Move it back, what? To there? Let's just see this. Where this is here, I want the very last row to be in front of that. So we'll go back like 2 more. Because that'll be the last row. We'll go 1 further back. Yes. Okay, we'll build it here. Go that way. Lock this in place. Connect placement. Configure. Lock. Because I don't understand what's wrong. So let's break this down. Do I have any pets? No, but I do have roommates. No pets though, sadly. One day maybe. Leo wants to get fish, which again wouldn't be my pets. That would be his pets, but we might get a pet. So I might have a pet in the room with me now. In the future, of course. Not right now. Okay, well, let's do this. Ideally this works. If it keeps not working, nothing makes sense. Literally nothing at all makes sense. I don't understand it today. I don't understand it tomorrow, and I won't understand it the day afterwards. And we're gonna need... Let's just store most of these things. Because there's going to be quite a few things that I need. We want netherrack. We want a lot of powered rails. Powered rails. And I'm also going to want some note blocks. And repeaters, redstone dust, blocks of redstone. Maybe some observers, pistons, sticky pistons, levers, slime blocks. I think that's everything then. I should grab like a couple more netherrack though, just in case. Actually, no, I don't need more netherrack because I have to dig into this. We'll be good. Okay. We can do this. When did I have quit 10 hours ago for even starting? That's not quitting. That's just not wanting to do it. I completely understand not wanting to do this. I mean, it's not like it's easy. Okay, break these, break that. Okay, break all of that. I know I'll essentially just be rebuilding sections of this, but I don't care. I am destroying the whole thing. That's fine with me. Oh, also, so as to not break my pickaxe, we'll just grab a diamond one real quick. So things are at least looking up a little bit. We have something for which we can accomplish progress. Let's go to that. Also, edit this schematic. Swap that out. Very lovely. And go back to movement, but do not hold on to it. Oh, actually, give me that back. I would like to edit this as well. Then get out of editing mode and go back. Okay, because this is where I wanted this, so this needs to go away. Up to here. So all of this middle section needs to go away. Everything on these extendo arms needs to go away. Which is fine. It's a little annoying though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay, break all of these. Okay, I just need to know where we're breaking this line across. And then I can make it so it doesn't look horrible. It's not the worst thing moving this because it is just a platform of rails, which when we go in there, there will be a floor anyways. It's not going to be horrible. It's just annoying. And I'm annoyed. I don't know if I made that apparent yet. I am not having fun at this exact juncture in this project. Everything else was like kind of fine. This one though, this part, not so much. It's being a little too annoying. You have to go to bed. Good night then, Dark Dragon. We'll see you next time. I think it worked, man. I don't know what the advice was that I gave you, but I'm glad it worked. Hopefully I didn't give you terrible advice. Oh, if it was relationship advice, almost certainly my advice was just don't be a weirdo. So I'm glad it works for you. To be yourself? Yeah, pretty much. Be yourself. Don't be weird. Just talk to people. Be honest. Works out pretty well most of the time. Such a relaxing game. I mean, for the most part, yes. Little did I know where I would be 10 years ago. A game where I was like, I enjoy playing this. So much extra hole digging that I did not want to do. I mean, I have to destroy all of this anyways. I can leave the update suppressor part that's, whoops, in the wall. We don't have to grab that. We also don't need to grab all of these, but it's nice to not have to go and grab more things when they break. Dun, 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 dun. Little bits of redstone dust, always nice. I have a 1080 Ti. It works. It's the most important thing. Okay. So let's pull this up a little bit. So we're at that level, going this way. Guess we need it one more. How far do I go in this direction? Okay, that is the end here. Nice. One back this way. Yeah, my pickaxe is almost destroyed again. Shit. Oh, those needed to be there. Dang it. And I need one more layer up as well. There's definitely gonna be lava on the head at some point during all of this. And it's gonna be really annoying. Oh, shoot. Do we just break the netherite one? I think we just break the netherite one. I got XP bottles, and I'm not looking to make this take more time than it's already taken. Okay, we can also drop this down. And just do this back and forth. You apologize for your tomfoolery? Don't worry about it, Vox. You're fine. We got Babe Ryan's thing again. No, stop, bro. I dig way too much in this game. It's not what I want to do. It's just what I have to do. It only occurs because it's necessary. Oh, I mean, also all of the rails and redstone will spawn proof the whole area anyways. Oh, this will just at some point break my finger. How are we doing? Athalicious, we're doing pretty god awful right now. I wanted to be doing well, but we're doing bad. We're doing quite bad. I'm not a fan of how we're doing right now. I am not a fan. I wish we were doing better, but we're not. 1 million loyal friends, $1 million. What? A million? You can't have 1 million loyal friends. That's not possible. 1 million loyal friends is not something that can come to pass. Well, for the hive mind, they deserve their own logo. Let's break all these. Okay, beautiful. Let's place all of the rails in. Let's go. Ever since I broke my wrist, I've had an unimaginable pain tolerance. Okay. Thank you for sharing. So finger's not holding it? Yeah, but like, that's kind of wasteful at a time where we just need to do this relatively temporarily. Let's go through all of this. Oh, there we go. Headbanging strats. I didn't even think about that, but we are going to go faster. If we just do a little bit of headbanging. As long as I don't jump too fast where we start elytra gliding. Oh. Or if I jump somewhere where we're not headbanging. Let's go. There's twice as much netherrack here as there are rails. It's just a very weird thought. We're gonna have to eat more often, but guess what? I don't care. I just want this to be done. And if this doesn't fix the problem, no clue. Literally no clue. I have no idea what could possibly be the issue then. Okay, there we go. Let me go up again. Okay. I should have realized that. There we go. There we go. And there's these ones. So friends, because they are loyal, you give the, and I would ask them $2 and you have $2 million. Wow, congrats. You won in a scenario that you created within your own mind. Shocking. It's like the weirdest made up problem and solution I've ever heard in my entire life. It's so contrived, it's ridiculous. Okay, let's see, where are we going this way? Yeah, I'm currently in the mood of I don't have time for anything. Okay, this is working out fine here. Yes. Let's drop that down one layer. That's good. That's also good. Set all these down. There we go up. Always activate this once after flipping the lever. Sadly, that's never been my problem. My problems have been significantly more complicated than that. Oh, nice. There's one that just didn't get changed. Sick. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. I need to clear some more space for myself before I lose my mind. We're just gonna go in a straight line. Oh, it's so frustrating to work with. Yep. This needs to go this way. Okay. Going to lose my mind doing this. Okay, and then there's also this whole side over here. Yep. Yep, not too many more. It's just really annoying. It's the third one. Then what? This is the last one? Nope, there's another one. Hype, big hype. We gotta go again. Go across this. Oh wait, no, this one doesn't need a large gap because this one is just the redstone block. Got it. Okay, let's break these going this way. There we go. Put all of those down. Oh. I did not go this way yet. Which is unfortunate. Thank you, gravel. Have you ever been asked the 1 million friends or $1 million question? You just asked me it. Right? Am I losing my mind? Did that not just happen? Wasn't that you? Am I crazy? Before you? Yes, of course I have. It's an incredibly common stupid question. People ask me stupid questions all the time. You're not the first one. I'm sorry to break your bubble. Burst your bubble. Rather, it's not you. Oh. Let's go do this. Your bubble? Yeah, sorry about that. If you can think of like any inanely stupid question, guaranteed somebody's already asked me it. I'm sorry. Okay. We need to get to the very end layer of all of this. Ooh. Okay. Ideally that all works out fine. Fine and dandy. Oh my god, there's so many things in here that I actually needed to swap out with netherrack. At least somebody told me about that hotkey. That saves a lot of stress from my life. Oh. Here we go. We're actually getting somewhere, thankfully. Thankfully. Okay. Oops, standing too close to that one. Yeah, sorry chat, I'm not in the greatest mood today. That probably has something to do with wasting like 4 hours on something that just continually breaks. Could very easily continue as well. I don't know. Maybe next time we'll be happy. Because it's not today, that's for sure. Today's not my day. I don't know whose day it is, but it ain't mine, that's for sure. Thank you for the rails. Thank you for the fails. Ayo. There we go. Yup. Okay, that should be it. What's the problem here? Oh, that's not redirecting. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. Do a little double check on these. Those are all fine. Double check on these. These are all fine. Yep. Yep. We're good. We're good. Turn that one off. This doesn't work. I'm gonna lose my shit. Beyond belief. Like, you don't even understand how upset I will be. Easy place off. Store all of these. Look at that. We got those. Give me these. Give me all of these things as well. Oh, I didn't have my rockets on me. That could have gone very poorly. No one said anything, I think, that whole time. If you were to dupe a shulker box with stuff in it, would dupe the content? No, it would not dupe the content because it doesn't dupe NBT data. It just dupes the block data. So the thing that would duplicate would be the shulker box itself, but not everything within the shulker box. But also, duping shulker boxes is so incredibly unnecessary that it's like, why would you bother to do it? It used to be a very useful thing that you could do when there was no farmable shulker boxes, but once they added it as a farming thing, then I mean, yeah, then it's like, what are you doing, you idiot? Okay, let's try this on for size. Oh yes, I do still need this block here so I can climb. On. Click this switch. Now we need to, oh, this did not end up connecting. That's my bad. I need more netherrack, so put all of it away. Let's try this again. Go up, go up. Of course it did not update. It was not connected. That's gonna be a big reason why it won't work. Won't EOL farms break? Well, guess what? This isn't an EOL farm, no matter how many times people pop into chat and tell me it is. That doesn't make sense. Oh, well, wait, something's just wrong with this in general. They're not. Something is definitely wrong. Okay. Something's wrong with the suppressor parts. Oh, right here, right there. I'm missing some redstone there. And then I'm missing some on the next one. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that part. Those are fine. Those, oh. Okay, that should be it then. Isn't Wumba your favorite YouTuber? Well, you saw his name with an N and not an M for starters. Nope, something else is wrong. It's definitely over here though. Well. Wait. Those ones are all budded. Let's see. There's just going down all of those. Just going down all of those. Going down all of those. What? Oh, it's the pistons. The pistons. Which would be not that one. Where is it? Yeah, of course. Of course. I just didn't put the pistons in. Is that the one immediately afterwards? No. There it is. Oh, it's like that. 'Cause that should be, yeah, a downwards facing piston. Yeah. Got it. Okay, so that's that one. I think there's another one. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple. Okay, yeah. Hey, at least I know enough about this to figure out where I made mistakes. Woo! I mean, I didn't really expect to have built it properly the first time. But at least it's never going to be a problem down there if this is not working. I still missed one? Okay, fine. Schematics, configure, schematic verifier, start verification. What am I missing? Wrong blocks. Extra blocks don't matter. Missing blocks. Business smooth slabs or repeaters. Yeah, let's just do all of these. I'm assuming this is the entirety of the like extension arm that I didn't build. Okay. But we'll still see. Wrong states. Wrong blocks. Oh, do I just have to like update these because they were kind of messed up? Probably is my guess. I think that's it. Those are in the wrong straight. Sure, those are all missing, which makes perfect sense. Those are supposed to be sandstone. Yeah, there we go. That works fine. Okay. Schematic placements off. Oh crap. Schematic placements. Configure schematic verifier off. How do I turn that off? Schematic verifier. Reset data. There you go. That's what it is. Okay, so that's all budded. This down here is budded. So that should do this. Except it did not. Why? We'll figure this out. I don't think these were powered before. Let's see, 63. There we go. And if I move this, 63. If I break that, I don't get it back, which means I can put this one in here. There we go. Okay, things are looking up for us. We've at least rebuilt the update suppressor properly. Ideally, it works out fine. Let's freaking go, baby. Whoops. Schematic placements, turn the arm on. Let's try this again. This is already a better sign. I'm feeling good about this. We should have just done that several hours ago. Just rebuild it. If there's a problem, just rebuild the whole thing. Just tear it down, move it over, build it back up from the ground up. It'll be great. Then we need to, ideally everything's working perfectly fine. Set this down here, break this block. Move everything. Hop into the cart, look forward, lock our aim, mine. Please work. Please work perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah, it literally should have just been that easy the whole time. I have no understanding of why it didn't work. Like, it should have just been this literally hours ago. Because what, the entire stream we got stuck on like 2 rows for like 3 hours instead of a row in 15 minutes. Which means I'm probably not even gonna finish this by the time we have to take Leo to work. I'm so pissed today. We'll see if it breaks when I rebuild this to redo it. It's a longer day than I thought it would be. Yes, it's a bad day. Everything broke, but it's gonna be fine in the end. Hey, at least now I know in the future if I ever do large update suppression stuff and like there seems to be a weird problem with just one row after it working for a while, just move the suppressor. It's really not that much work. Ship carrying red paint and a ship carrying blue paint collide in the middle of the ocean. Both crews were marooned. Where are you finding these? There's got to be a website. I don't believe you are coming up with all of these every single time. We solved the problem. I was right though. We were just fucked. There was nothing we could do. So mad. Thank you for the super chat, overrated darkness. Oh man, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. We're so bad today though. Does it work anymore at 119? Does it? It doesn't, but there is update skipping, which is a different and similar thing. But yes, update suppression does not work in 119. Thank God we're not doing that. That would be really frustrating, wouldn't it? Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? It's working fine. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chat. Chat. And I do mean chat when I say that. Here, we're going to celebrate. But we already got the super chat. Here, slow mode is off. You can pog to your heart's content. You can say W. You can spam anything positive, okay? I'll give you like 5 minutes. So when stream's been on for like 5 hours and 1 minute, then stop spamming. To celebrate, ready? To celebrate, because I am stressed out. I need to see the chat just be stupid for a little bit, okay? because it's been awful. It's been just a horrible, no good, very bad day. All right. And I need some sort of relief. Thank you. Thank you. I am a big fan. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh my God. We did it. It's so beautiful. Oh, the chat's moving so fast. Thank you. Chat being stupid. I like that you missed the close parentheses and you thought I wouldn't notice. Oh, but I did. Oh, but I noticed, and I will continue to notice. See, it wasn't a me thing. It wasn't anything I was doing. It just didn't work for whatever reason. Not that I can understand it, but like, hey, it wasn't me, okay? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I really have an odd affinity for that song. Shaggy's It Wasn't Me. Like, I'm definitely not pro the message of the song, but the song is like, it slaps, you know? It's pretty good. Let's go up. Yes, the slime hypes. Exactly. That's where it's at. Now, please. This is the final test. This should work. I can't think of a reason why it wouldn't work. Let's try our best. Yeah. After all of that frustration and anger. Oh my God. Oh. An update suppressor always needs sufficient distance from the suppressed project. That's not true. That's not how it works. I don't understand why it was all bugged out, but that statement alone is not correct. You can do it in the like next adjacent block if you want. The proximity to it shouldn't matter. You should be able to update suppress adjacent to this rail right here. Like, that will be fine. But like, yeah, it's gotta be some weird thing about like overall chunk borders or update order of something where it somehow became somewhat location based, and I don't know. Got my 5-minute timer set. Don't worry. Oh, you're primed. Don't worry, chat. You guys got like another minute or something. You got another minute. You can still pog. You can still go. I mean, you can always say pog in the chat. You just can't always spam. But like right now you can spam. Take advantage of it because you're going to lose that ability. 2 minutes, 8 seconds. There you go. Chat, that's your countdown. That's when all of the pogs stop. Well, not the pogs stop. That's when the spam stops. Keep going to your heart's content. Hey, Vox, how fast can you spam? I want to see you just like obliterate everyone else in chat. Do a little control C, control V kind of magic. Because the moderators don't get hit with the slow mode, so they can go real freaking fast. They can go like light speed essentially. Savies didn't pop in. I guess I won't spam. Oh no, Ellie, you gotta spam. Not my computer, huh? Hold on. Here, I'll show you how to spam, chat. Here's my example of spam. Okay. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you spam a chat. Okay? You're all weak. Ellie's doing a good job, though. I'm proud of you for that. Come on. It's barely moving. This is just crawling at a snail's pace at this rate. I'm glad that we fixed the problem. Not really sure what the problem was, but we fixed it. Let's go, Sammy. That's how we do it. I love when the moderators just get a flex and just destroy everyone else with spam. That's why I always ask to be moderators in like my friends' stream, even though they don't like it when I do that. I'm just waiting for the slow mode to change because Rennie can change slow mode, right? So you can set it back. Hi, Ellie. I already said hi to you. What do you mean say hi to me? I did. Okay, underneath this. A moderator turned on slow mode. It doesn't tell me which moderator. That's so weird. Thank you guys for all of the lovely pogs. If anything is exceptional and you feel like saying pog, you can still say pog. That's fine. You just can't spam it. Send it to every 5 minutes? No. What the heck? I hate that it doesn't tell me who. So if the moderators are fighting amongst each other, I can't tell who's being the shitter. I just have to have everyone say, oh, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. That's so dumb. I mean, I guess I should have less people with that power to do it anyways, so it'd be a significantly more narrow field. But how do you turn it on and off? Did I make you the higher ranked moderator? Oh, I know I didn't do that for Sammy yet. Sammy, can you say something in the chat? There you have to go. Remove his standard moderator. Add his managing moderator. There you go. There you go. And we're doing great. Everything is fine. We're back in the swing of things. After much anger. It's the line that's always running. Me and my cousins, and you and your cousins. Really coming. That perimeter is not big enough to block mob spawns. Is it? Oh, it 100% is big enough. How to become a mod if you can? Thank you for the super chat and the question. There are applications in the Discord that we open up. That was your first super chat? Let's go. Oh, what is my name? I have a question for you. Is that your first super chat on any stream anywhere, or just your first super chat here? That's the secondary question. There is mod applications in the Discord. When we have them open, we do not always have them open because we don't always need moderators. Whoops, let me grab this back. I'm watching stream all day. This looks tedious as hell. I mean, it's relatively tedious. The fact that it broke in a very frustrating way made it so much more tedious than it needed to be. Because we've essentially made no progress today because of that. The perimeter is 5 chunks by 5 chunks. Slightly more than that. It's like 5 1/4 chunks by 5 1/4 chunks. It should stop all mob spawning though, if I've done this correctly. Oh, is this? No, the arm. Oh, arm needs to be selected. And we can go like this. Oh, I love this song. It makes me so sad though. Take me back to the night we met. It was your first chat ever. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for answering. I appreciate that. Okay, let's do... Oh, I still need that. New traveler. Add a schematic to... Bam. Go down. Easy play sun still. Go up. Bring me back to the night we met. Lord Huron. It's so sad. At least my relationship with the song makes it a really sad song for me. I think it's in general like a pretty romantic one though. Like not happy, but like romantically sad, I guess. Like I find it to be exceptionally sad. How do you fix a cracked pumpkin with a pumpkin patch? That is pretty good. Never heard that one before. Ever seen to finish work? Getting mad? I'm an impatient girl. Well, I was gonna be like doing some Genshin stuff earlier today. So I watch a tutorial for this farm? No, because there isn't a tutorial that exists. There isn't one. It's so sad. What does Pog and W mean? I'm pretty old, so I have no idea. Pog is short for... Wait, it stands for what? Player of the game? But it's shortened to Pog and Poggers and is generally just a positive affirmation in live streams. W is short for like a win. So it's just another positive affirmation. It's just a W. You're just getting straight W's. L for loss. You don't want L's in the chat. You definitely don't want L's in the chat. That's not good. If the chat is only L's, maybe you should end the stream. Or just like start banning people. I don't know. You gotta find some way to fix that. Or winner. Yeah, it's just, in general, it doesn't mean that though. It's just positive. You know? Try and find myself. No, don't turn on 5 minutes slow mode. Come on. You're saying I'm not gonna make plans with you when you ask me more and then never ask me. I cannot win here. You understand? Wait. Say I'm not gonna make plans with you and then never ask me. I cannot win here. You understand? What? Yes. No. I understand. I was going to play Genshin after stream today because stream should have ended an hour ago, but I've had the most awful time with this entire project, which means it's probably gonna take me another 2 hours to finish it. But no, my plan was to be done, play Genshin, be like, hey Ellie, do you want to play Genshin? But now I'm probably not gonna end up playing Genshin until like 9 at night, and then I'm not gonna stream on Twitch yet again because everything just keeps not working out when I want it to, because I keep encountering just the shittiest problems. You're not the only one who is frustrated here, madam. I'll have you know. I too experience anger and sadness. Sounds like a you problem. It is a me problem. That's why I'm telling you about it. Beautiful. It's working fine. My God. I'm so happy about this. Don't quit. Minecraft is really fun. Okay. It is fun. I mean, I do have fun with this. Some things are frustrating. Have you never had a job where like something just wasn't working out for a little while? I think it's a pretty normal experience. You're just like, ah, today sucks kind of deal. Hello, Ryan. Long time no see. Well, welcome back, Pilot Jet. How you doing? I'm on spawn race of 128 blocks, which is 8 chunks, not in 80 blocks. There's 5 chunks, or am I stupid? Jesse, you are not stupid. That is how that works. But the mobs will only spawn in chunks that exist. And I'm going to let you in on a little secret that works for single player. This right here. When we drop this down to 2 chunks render distance, the entirety of the perimeter is the only thing that's loaded. So it works perfectly fine. You can't do that in multiplayer. I mean, you could make it so the render distance is only 5 chunks or 2 chunks radius, but you'd have to do that for every single player. And this is the one advantage of making things in single player. So if you ever see somebody in single player make a very large perimeter, like they're in a multiplayer world, they're just being silly, or they don't really understand what they're doing, which is also fine. But then you'll know something that they don't, and you can just like keep that in the back of your mind. Unless there's something that actually requires such a large area, which in almost every single instance is not correct. Why don't you leave it for today and then come back tomorrow? No, because I fixed it. Like, we just fixed it. Because I was trying to figure it out. What are these sick beats? It's Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Why did the alternate universe Spider-Man do so well in his driving test? He's an excellent parallel parker. That's pretty good. Requires a very, very tiny... Dun, 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 dun. That exists? No? Oh my God, that does exist. Holy shit. I forgot that I made one of those. My God. You guys do the rest tomorrow anyway, can't you? I've been working on this for months. I just need to finish it. But the thing is, like, when I get through this, I'll just finish. It'll just be done. Once I finish doing this part, it'll just be done. Which is why I just want to finish it. I think most of my subscribers are from the United States. Which is fair, because I speak English and I am in the United States. There we go. A little bit more light for you. You've been at it for months thinking 100% wait another day? That's not how my brain works. I need to just work on things until they're done. And then when they're done, I will like be able to sit back and just like cry myself to sleep once or twice and then move on. All right, I promise to not make another big farm like this again. That's true. It's true. I did say that. I might though. I might do it again. I don't want to do it again, but I might. Just thinking about it makes me frustrated that I know I probably won't keep that promise. I wish I knew I would keep it though. Yes, Athalicious, what's up? By the way, I'm playing with him tonight, so you're not missing out on me time. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. A very lovely evening, Ellie, and hopefully Sam gets done with work soon. What other plans do I have? Horrible, horrible plans for myself. Let's put it this way. I'm going to need 1,400 zombie villagers. I'm gonna need 1,400 zombie villagers for my future plans. That is not a fun project to do at any point. It's not a fun project, but like it needs to happen, unfortunately. I can't tell you why I need them because I don't want anybody else to do that thing that I have a plan for. What is that for? I can't tell you. I mean, I'll tell the mods later, but I'm not gonna tell the rest of chat. An auto villager breeder with zombies in it? No. That won't work. I just zombified the like 12 villagers I have today. I got 2 zombified. Wait. How did you only get 2 zombified? They should just keep zombifying each other. Did you give a category at least? No, I'm not gonna give a category. Oh. Creative building. I'm gonna build things creatively that look nice, ideally. It's gonna be horrible. They're in little cells. Ah, okay, okay. Do you have... Oh. I'll just talk to you about this later because I need to see what your setup is. I could probably give you some advice on how to speed it up or make it a little bit easier. You should record a long play this weekend. I really should. I said that like every weekend for the past like 3-4 months. It's scuffed? No, I can sense that it's scuffed. You could make it pretty not scuffed relatively easily. Don't get why bakers aren't wealthy. They make so much dough. Exactly. Do a streamathon? It's not like my entire career at this point a streamathon. Tagger zombie that can pick something up. Yeah, a zombie that can pick something up shouldn't be that hard to find, though. Oh, look at us go. Oh, Frabjous day. Oh, Frabjous day. We're so close to being done. Woo. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, don't you put me on the back burner. Oh, glorious day. Oh, glorious food, glorious food. We're anxious to try it. Food, glorious food. That'll be a throwback for some of you. Those of you who don't understand that reference, I feel bad for you because it's a good one. It's a good reference. I wish you knew. I wish you all knew. You were in that show? What? You were? That's crazy. Have you told me this before? I feel like you haven't. Not the movie, the play? Well, I figured you're not in the movie. That would be like all... You definitely would have told me if you were in a movie, you know? Also, you would have said movie and not show. You're the Undertaker's daughter? Oh, let's go. I just want you to know, not an Oliver Twist fan. True. True, I'm not. Let's take these. Upsets my delicate American sensibilities. What would I do if I died? I would be dead. If you believe in an afterlife, maybe I'd be palling around in some heaven somewhere. If you don't, then I would just be dead. Just be like a little corpse on the ground, start to decay. and then all of my atoms at some point would become something else. That probably wouldn't be me anymore. In Minecraft, I'd probably just keep playing Minecraft, but probably not this world, because the world would not allow me to play in it anymore because it's hardcore. I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna sit down and be like, the career's over. I lost the game one time. You know? One of the singers in Who Will Buy? Strawberry Seller, if I remember correctly. Selling strawberries? Interesting. Look at us go. Will you start a new world if you die? Probably. I mean, this is kind of the thing that I do. I might just switch into just straight political content. That would be just great 180 right there. Minecraft? No, politics. I mean, streams is still, to some degree, are delve into politics because people always ask me political questions. And I'm not opposed to answering them. I'm like duplicating so many random blocks just because I don't want to lose one of these smooth stone slabs. The personification of Ryan. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We talk politics, we play video games. And honestly, a perfect life to live because I got opinions. Oh my goodness, I got opinions. And honestly, culturally speaking, as a white man, I really do strongly get the urge to share my opinions. It's built into my blood or something. Okay, you leave. Goodbye for now, Ellie. Have a lovely day. Have fun with your Genshin stuff. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. Let's store those off to the side. Also, that's a joke, by the way, in case you didn't know. My favorite project so far is definitely the mushroom forest. It was like really time consuming to do, but like it was a very, very nice creative outlet for quite a while. Designing everything, building it all up. I had fun with every single stage of that project. Did a little bit better, everyone. Goodbye for now, Elliot. Forest is so beautiful. Yeah, it's like the only area I've ever made in any Minecraft world I've ever played where I feel like it's complete. Everything else is always, there's so much more building that I could do. I could always do something else to make it better. And yeah, that's probably true for the mushroom forest. They could probably add another large mushroom here, another small object there, but like at the same time, I feel like it's done. I feel like I don't have to do anymore, and it is visually complete. There's definitely more obsidian in here, right? Okay. This is gonna lose my mind. Like, how have I used up all of it? I'm like the obsidian guy. I got obsidian. Not everybody do, but I do. Oh, come on. Whoa. A little bit longer. Okay, let's do this. And then this is the... Yep, that's the next one up. It should have been this easy the whole time. It's very frustrating there wasn't. The highest stream grinding YouTuber I know. Highest stream grinding YouTuber. I don't know what that means. Highest stream grinding YouTuber. I'm not like grinding streams. This is just what I enjoy doing. I'm just working on videos right now. But like, I don't know. And also I feel like some people like seeing the behind the scenes work of everything to just make sure that it's all legit. And I just personally, I just enjoy streaming a lot. Like, it's super, super fun. This is one of the things where it's like, even if I didn't get paid for this, if I had my basic necessities covered, I would still just stream all the time because it's so fun. I mean, I'm gonna say I don't need money from this, but like to a degree I kind of do. Since I've chosen this as my career path, but like, I don't want to need money from this. I just like doing this. But yeah, at this point, like, the super chats and memberships are like incredibly important.
But the more important thing is that I make another video that people watch with ads on. That's the more important thing for sure. Drip, drip, dripping. Oh, I should watch Encanto again. I love Encanto. The movie's so good. I should like a drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. I think I've cried every single time I watch that movie. It's such a good movie. My goodness. As far as like Disney movies go, maybe it's my favorite. I don't know. Of all the Disney movies, it's one of the only ones that I've rewatched like multiple times. Not much of a movie rewatcher. Kind of like seen it, saw it kind of individual. A one and done, if you will. I completely ran out of Obsidian. Hype. What movie? Encanto? This is a very lovely film. Encanto. Our Encanto. Cars 1. It's not the best Disney movie. It is the best Cars movie, though. Cars 2 was not better. Cars 1 on rewatch, though, is an exceptionally boring film. I don't know. It was good the first time. Rewatching it, it's like, I've already seen this. I don't need to see it again. We watch Encanto sometime? I mean, we could watch Encanto in a little Discord call at some point. Fantasia is the best Disney movie. You know, that's tough because Fantasia is really good. No, I don't think, at least for me, Fantasia is not better for rewatchability. I would rather rewatch Encanto than rewatch Fantasia. Not that that means there's something wrong with Fantasia. I like Encanto better. Movie night, movie night, movie night. Talking to Vox? Oh, okay, never mind. It's okay. Don't include me. That would suck. I would hate to be included in that. Rennie. Hear this? My employees setting up times to hang out without me every day, obviously. Cool Runnings? Yes, that is a good movie. Is that a Disney movie? Dang, you know what? No, Cool Runnings is a spectacular movie for rewatchability. Just talking to Vox, but oh my god, if you're... No, I did read the whole thing. I'm just being a shit. Let me have my moment, okay? Please. Please, I'm trying here. Yeah, Cool Runnings is an exceptional film. Do you remember, was it Snow Dogs? Was that the movie with Cuba Gooding Jr.? That there apparently are sequels for, I think. He's like, this in person, Rennie. It's absolutely surreal. Why is that surreal? I don't have a fake persona. This is literally who I am. I don't know why you would think I'm different. What do you mean we don't speak of Snow Dogs? Wasn't he a dentist in Hawaii? This is my memory of the movie. Cuba Gooding Jr. was a dentist in Hawaii. He figures out who his dad is or something, and then his dad's like a sled dog racer in Alaska, and then he goes to Alaska and races sled dogs or something. Too dumb? I don't know. I don't remember how he gets to Alaska. I think that's what it was. Or like some family relation. Maybe it was his mom or like an uncle or an aunt. I feel like it was something family related that took him there. Where he's like, I'm gonna go hang out with this person in my family or something. Or they left me snow dogs in their will. Somebody died. I don't remember. It was years ago, and I don't think I really enjoyed it all that much. But I need someone to give me the synopsis of Snow Dogs, at least for how Cuba Gooding Jr. got to where the dogs are. What do you mean Alaska is boring? You're just not creative enough with how you're spending your time. There's so much woods to walk through. Come on. So many polar bears to come eat you, or grizzlies, something. They got bears, some capacity. They also have moose. Moosin' in the woodsin'. They eats in the treesin'. Imagine getting dogs in the will. That'd be pretty sick. Scared the crap out of my little sister, so I got no sleep for 3 days while I helped her get to... What? It scared her? What? Atlantis? Oh, Atlantis is a very good film. I'll give you that one, Cowmap. Atlantis is very, very good. Argues like I should watch it so I can argue. Yeah, you should watch it. It's a very good film. I mean, it doesn't have to be your favorite Disney movie. My favorite Disney related thing, I think, is The Paperman, which is a animated short, which is very, very good. I wonder if we can get this done before I have to take Leo to work. We should be able to. We should have finished this whole thing hours ago, though. Next project? I don't know what the next project is. I never know what the next project is. I just work on one thing at a time. I've seen Black Cauldron. Yes, it was very good. The winter in Alaska sucks because it's snowy, because that sounds nice. If it's cold, it's snowy, it sounds like a good winter to me. I hate places where it gets like slightly dreary and everything's dead, but like there's not a lot of snow. That sucks. When it's like a perpetual fall all winter, that's a terrible winter. If it's winter, it needs to be very snowy and very cold. Then it's good, and I'm a fan. The part where he is dreaming creamy. I don't remember the movie that much. McDonald's or P. Terry's or In-N-Out, make a choice. McDonald's. I've never been to In-N-Out. I've never heard of P. Terry's. I've at least been to McDonald's, so I'd choose that one. Have I seen Happy Gilmore? Yes, I have seen Happy Gilmore. That's a pretty fun movie. From what I remember. Maybe it's terrible in hindsight and you're trying to catch me on something. I don't know. I remember enjoying it when I was younger. It's one thing that I'm always that I always think of when it's like, am I remembering a movie fondly because it was good, or just like I was an idiot when I watched it? It's negative 45°C in Quebec right now. You do not want the cold. I mean, if it's negative 45, I just wouldn't go outside, simply. And then if the power went out, I would just die. So, you know, we avoid that the best we can. P. Terry's is a restaurant in Austin, Texas. Okay, I'll go to Austin, Texas to go to P. Terry's then. Is it only in Austin, Texas? It's very specific then. I thought Napoleon Dynamite was a spectacular movie. It really had a cultural grip around the early 2000s. When did that movie come out? Like 2003? 2004? Was it something like that? Happy Gilmore holds up? That's good to know. Maybe I'll rewatch it at some point. The interesting thing is that they own Die Hard now, so you can basically say it's a Disney movie. That's stupid. Doesn't make it a Disney movie, they just own it. 2004? Hey, pretty good. On the MCU, it was good until Endgame. After Endgame, everything went downhill. They should have just Endgame should have just been the end, except for Spider-Man. Spider-Man's still good, but that's just because Tom Holland's really good for Spider-Man. All the other movies past then have been not great. I'll just say that. They also can't have every single main character's shtick be that, oh, they're goofy, like they're like a hero, but oh, they're a jokester as well, because that's literally every single character in the MCU. Every single one of them is witty. Like, please stop doing that. Make one of them just different, please, in some capacity. Every single one is just like a Tony Stark ripoff going forward. Wakanda was decent, I think. I have not seen Wakanda Forever, so I don't know. Of all the ones that I have seen, though, they've all been like super mid. But at some point I would like to see the Wakanda movie, because like I still enjoy watching them, but like they're not getting better as time goes on. Seen Spooderman trailers? No. What are you talking about? I should? No, I know I should. I just haven't yet. Lever. Oh, Dodoy. Let's fix that. Break this. Try again. It's a meme. No, I know. I didn't know. Okay, no, I know Spooderman is a meme. I didn't know if there was like an actually new Spider-Man trailer and you were just saying Spooderman as a joke. Because there could just be another trailer for Spider-Man. They're probably just going to keep making those films for quite a while. You just now got the notification? Yeah, you're not late. The notification was. You're perfectly fine. Spider Slack is another meme? Okay. Don't know anything about that one. What keeps me thinking you'll fall into the void? Yeah, it scares me too sometimes. I'll be back if you're still streaming. We just might be. It's a relatively long project. Hopefully there are no more problems though. Worst thing would be if I had to move this whole thing one more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. I bet, alright. One more time. It's a good song. A great song even. It's the wrong button. How about get out of here? We'll turn this off. Yeah, we are almost there. We have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. So it should be like roughly an hour and 15 minutes. Do I have an hour and 15 minutes? Yes, technically I do. We gotta go fast though. All in all, it's not so bad. Ooh, we're doing great, chat. We're doing great. Wait, does anybody here play Genshin? If so, how many more days are on the Al-Haytham banner? It's like 3 or something, I think. 3 or 4? I don't know. Every day I debate with myself whether or not I will wish for Yelan. It's tenuous. It's tenuous. I want to, but at the same time, like, I don't want to. Should be a great decision, but like, I don't know. Pi more days? How much gold per hour does this make? Yes. Oh, absolutely. French movies, Amelie or Irreversible? I have not seen either of them. I am kind of crap when it comes to having watched foreign films. Favorite foreign film is Parasite, but that's just because Parasite is like my second favorite movie of all time. I do think Parasite is probably the best movie of all time, but that doesn't mean it's my favorite. I enjoy watching There Will Be Blood too much. Which means Parasite's my second favorite movie. There Will Be Blood is my favorite movie, but I do think Parasite is a better film than There Will Be Blood. Which is weird to have my favorite movie not be the best movie in my eyes, I think. I don't know. Favorite subject in school was mathematics, which is why I got a major in mathematics in college. If I didn't like it that much, I probably wouldn't have studied it for another several years. No, I've always been a mathematics fan. It was always pretty easy for me, which is probably why I liked it. I understand why a lot of people didn't, because it's just not easy for a lot of people. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. That's good. Then we can break these out. How many digits of pi do I know? Well, that's not an important thing to know. Once you get past the third digit of pi, it doesn't really matter. I generally just go 31415 and then stop there, because that's already more precision than you need in most cases. Lexios, I'm glad you passed your exams. Let's freaking go. Congratulations. Always a stressful time, exams. I'm glad you got through it. I in the wrong math class and said they couldn't change it, so I just have a 99% in the class because I already did it. What? That's incredibly dumb. Also doesn't really make sense from their standpoint either. Oh, there. It's like, that seems wrong for some reason. Back and just mine 100,000 stone by hand. Let's go. That's a good start. Can't wait for you to mine the rest of it. don't really know why you're doing it. Hopefully it's for a big hole that you're digging, watermelon. Otherwise, yeesh. Maybe do something a little more fun. I didn't move that though, did I? No. Ah, because I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. This is recording. Yes. This can stop recording because I don't need more of that footage. Aircraft engineer student, I always ran pi to 3. That hurts so much. Don't even go like 3.1. That makes me so sad. It's 3.1 would be like, I hate it, but like I get it. Just to 3 is insane. The disregard for accuracy is incredibly infuriating. Especially because like I did theoretical math, so like I did everything in the most exacting way possible by solving every possible solution all at the exact same time. Now I would never do anything actually analytically. That's gross. No. I would much rather struggle to write one proof that shows that it's true in all cases, so that way I don't have to do any of the cases and I can tell someone else to do it because I've proven that it works. I'm not a fan of the calculation part of these things. I just like the math theory. This is spooky stuff to stand on. Game's fun, life's fun. You halfway done yet? We're beyond halfway done. We're almost done. We should have been done. 1415926 is all you can remember. It's still pretty good though. It goes pi equals e equals 3 equals square root of g. That's, oh my god. The engineering students are so frustrating. With all of the shortcuts that they use for everything, it's just like, why doesn't anybody actually do the whole math problem anymore? What's going on? It drives me a little insane. Looking at engineering math, it's just like, oh, it's so gross. There's a book of 1,000,000 digits of pi. Okay. You gonna read it? Every time you turn the page? Oh my god. No, I mean, I love engineering as well. I'm glad it exists. Mad props to the engineers, but like, just the way that you go about everything sometimes just makes me lose my mind. Like, I don't think I could do it. I'd be like, no, I need this to be more accurate. And then my prof would be like, no, you don't. And we're not going to tell you how to have it be more accurate. Just do it this way. It'll work. I'd be like, I don't care if it works. I want to know. I want the like critical base level understanding. I can't move on if I don't have that. Hey, math student at high school level, if you're rounding pi to 3 is bad, don't even teach algebra correctly anymore. I have not looked into how they're teaching math in high school. I went through, I learned, I'm glad. Maybe at some point I'll vote for a member of the school board. And then I'll care at that point. Pie. Now I'm thinking about custard and blueberries. I like blueberries. Pie's all right. The best type of pie is pumpkin pie with a lot of whipped cream. That's the best kind of pie. Hi, Aquanaut. How's it going? Use duct tape instead of oil. Fine. That's a pretty good response, though. I'll give you that one. You know, 65 digits of pi, it's useless, but always fun seeing the reactions of others. The shook. My favorite part is that when you recite 65 digits of pi to someone, no one is calling you out on it. They're just like, wow, okay. You could go out to like 100, 200, 300 digits, and they'd be like, this is shocking that Bab knows this many digits of pi. And just sit there, clap, wow, we're so proud of you. No one's gonna be there as soon as you get to like digit 98 and they're like, excuse me, you said 7, it's actually a 2. Stop, don't continue, you got it wrong. No one's gonna do that. Because they don't care enough. Unless there's somebody else that has also spent time memorizing pi for some reason. You learned algebra in high school because Florida teaches it early? Yeah, I learned... Wait, no, did I learn it in high school? Which one? It was geometry... No, it was geometry... Pre-calc... Calc 2. So I guess so, no, not in high school. I did learn it in middle school. But there was an Algebra 1 class in high school if you weren't in the geometry class. Favorite Star Wars trilogy or show? All of the trilogies are garbage. Almost all of the shows are garbage. Except for Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie. And the best Star Wars show is Andor. That's mostly because the rest of them aren't really great. The Mandalorian's good. Weird that they made season 3 of The Mandalorian such a weird thing with Boba Fett. That was still nice in the end. Now you can play again after a while. Fun. Oh, let's go. I'm glad you're back to playing Minecraft. It's a fun game. We always step away from it. We also always step back at some point. You haven't watched any Star Wars? Watch Rogue One with no context for anything and never watch any of the rest of the Star Wars movies. You'll be like, that was stellar. That was so good. And then just move on with your life. You don't need to watch it. There's that one guy in... There's that one guy in Andor that I just absolutely despise. But we're not going into that today. We talked about it ad nauseum yesterday. Some places you can take algebra in middle school and get a high school credit for it. It's a high school class. That's interesting. That's a high school class by you. No, I think it was just if you're in the advanced math class, you took algebra in 8th grade. If you were not in the advanced math class, you'd take algebra freshman year of high school. Clone Wars is sick. The animation is not great, and I will never watch it solely for that purpose. There are too many other shows that exist, and I don't like Star Wars enough. I've had strawberry rhubarb crisp. Yes, but that's not a pie. It's a crisp. How much obby have I mined in this world? Not a ton. I mean, I have like millions of it, or I have 1.25 million of it, but I haven't mined it by hand. I had a Wither do that for me. Have I ever taken calculus? Yes, I've taken calculus. I've taken pre-calculus, calculus, calculus 2, and calculus 3. There's no calculus 4, as far as I'm aware. At least the institution that I went to, there was no calculus 4. 2 seconds later, hold up. Oh, we're just mining obsidian. Nothing crazy. We have a little machine advancing us along. You're currently doing Calc 3. Oh, let's go. Calc 3 was horribly confusing for me. I'm not good with complex numbers, and I really wish they would have started my education on that earlier. It also would have been nice if there wasn't a 5-year gap between Calc 2 and Calc 3 for me. Which is, you know, a big part my problem, not the school's problem. I could have had one right after the other if I just made a better decision to begin with. Calculus 4 is vector calculus. I say, at least at the school I went to, there was no calculus 4. There's a lot of other math classes beyond Calc 3, but they weren't called calculus anything. Calculus for the birds. So dumb. Okay, then we gotta rebuild this. Let's go. So sick of crying. She's an extraordinary girl. Are you over your stats page to see blocks broken, moms killed? Yeah, we do that all the time. Currently animals bred 3,768. Animals killed, we don't look at that one because that's bad news. 1,008 snow layers mined. 500,000 stone. We didn't get up to 500,000 netherrack, so I have to go back and do that. Best statistic: 332 diamond pickaxes broken, 214 diamond shovels broken, 35 diamond hoes. We need the diamond axes to get up here, and we need the diamond hose to get up there. Or wait, no, diamond hose is up there. We need diamond swords to get up there as well. How many murder axe lost? No. There none. 0. We haven't killed any of them. Armor pieces clean 0, banners clean 0, barrels opened quite a few, opened up 28,000 chests, damage dealt, haven't even done 500,000 damage, haven't even taken 100,000 damage. Let's see what else is interesting. We haven't even traveled 3,000 kilometers with elytra. We've only caught 25 fish. I'm never gonna do that again. Games quit only 567 times. That's crazy. Searched 5,000 times. Items dropped 1.1 million. Mobs killed 9.8 million. I've almost killed 10 million mobs. Don't look at the top of that list. Where's like we've killed 151,000 gas, 771 million evokers, 1 endermite, 1 ocelot, which I don't remember, 4.3 million pillagers. Oof, that's a lot. 3.4 million vindicators. Not even 1 million witches. Dang. Only 11,000 wither skeletons. Only 12,000 zombified piglins. The number of zombified piglins in my world that will have died is going to go through the freaking roof. But the number that I have killed will still always be quite low. You just played 0, like how? I don't use diamonds for anything. So I've never bothered to get a music disc. Because I don't want to make a jukebox because it means I have to get a diamond. And I have a personal gripe with diamonds in Minecraft. Too many people act like they're really, really good and useful and wonderful, and I just try to play like they aren't because they aren't. You hear a bedtime story? Once there was a man named Ryan. He had a surname that was Scion. He played Minecraft all day. People asked if he was gay, and if he said yes, he'd be lying. There you go. Welcome. It even rhymed. Desized diamond ore is a good decorative blocks. That's the only use. Agreed. The only point in diamond blocks is the decoration. All right, Cat is yelling. Time for me to go. Have a good weekend. It was a limerick. Oh, is that the structure of a limerick? Let's go. Does that count as a story? It's kind of a story. I liked using diamonds decoration on my mega castle before it corrupted. I just think the diamond block is really tacky. Hey Danny, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just setting down magma blocks. Don't worry about us. Poetry is storytelling too. Well, I mean, yes, but like also there's not a guarantee that I told a story with the poem, you know? Oh wait, does it end here? Shit. I need to think about that. Where is the last one of this? Let me turn this off for a second. Turn this on for a second. Yeah, okay, so the very last one is at this row. I will need to add in more furnaces, sadly. Wait, I should turn that off real quick. I need to just put down a little marker sign so I do not go beyond what I need. Turn that off. Let's go. Okay. It will be fine if I just break this. So we do not go beyond where this is right now, and everything will be good. It'll be fine and dandy. That's off. This is on. Are you bored repeating the same thing? No. I'm really happy repeating the same thing because it means I'm not having to deal with the machine just not working for an unexplainable reason. So much happier doing the repetitive task than trying to figure out why it's just for some reason unexplainable to me or anyone in the chat why it's just not working. Aren't you from Tunisia? Yes, I have heard of Tunisia or Tunisia. I guess it depends on how you pronounce it. Never been. Maybe at some point I will. I do want to take a trip to Africa at some point. Seems like it would just be fun to go to every continent in the world. Currently not in the cards, but hey, if we keep things up here, maybe I'll make a video going to Africa to play Minecraft. That doesn't really make any sense. There we go. Something like that. I don't know. But no, I don't really get necessarily all that bored repeating this because it's work. It's working out fine. If it wasn't working out, I would just be angry because I was angry earlier. Okay, we're definitely going to run out of obsidian. The best thing is when we make a copy of this world and test it in creative mode just to make sure that it works. Oh, it's going to be interesting for sure. Just build Africa in Minecraft? No. How big Africa is? It's lovely to visit, but not to live in. All right, I'll take your word for it. Maybe one day I will visit. I doubt I would ever live there because I don't really feel like moving. Every year for the past, what was it, 7 years? Except for this most recent year, I have moved every single year, which is really frustrating. And I don't want to do that again. I'm not a huge fan of moving. I like staying in the same place. I do like traveling. Going on vacations is nice, but I don't want to move again. You should make an acorn. I'm not gonna make an acorn. It does not make any sense for this project. It truly makes literally no sense at all for me to make an acorn. Okay. No blocks. Beautiful. Oh. You made all this in a creative world? No? I would just make a copy of this, load it up in creative, and test it there to make sure that it works. Because if it somehow manages to break something, I would really like to figure that out before I actually break it in my own world. But no, I have not made a copy of all of this in creative. Not yet. At some point, hopefully. Oh, there's always a chance that something breaks. And I don't want that to happen. So we have to be cautious. Away. I know you died in this world and didn't tell anyone? No, that's not true. Don't be annoying like that. I literally sit here and I stream the whole thing. People would literally know if that happened because I'm just here for it all. Like, that's one of the most disprovable things compared to like all of the other people that play hardcore Minecraft that just upload the videos of the end result where you're like, maybe, maybe not, who knows. At least for me, you can watch me work on everything the whole time. Have I gotten a cat for the witch's tent? No, I have not. I've just essentially only been in the nether this whole time. I have not really left. I would like to leave at some point. And then I think the next episode will be in... I don't want it to be in the end, but it might be an end episode. Just because I don't necessarily want to work in the same dimension over and over again. It might be nether, end, overworld, nether, end, overworld, nether, end, overworld. Which is not how I've done things so far, but I probably would like to do that in the future. It's not going to be an Endquarium related thing. It'll be something else. Should make an acorn as a tribute to Bucket. Oh, God. No, I forgot about Bucket. Why would you remind me? I'm so sad now. Bucket fell. You didn't have to remind. I could have lived in blissful ignorance. Oh god. Oh, poor Bucket. You like Nether when it's safe? I mean, the Nether can be safe if I want it to be. Usually isn't though. Whoops. One thing I do need to do again at some point is probably AFK the honey farm to get more honey. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Bucket didn't deserve it, that's for sure. But also, you have to keep in mind, it was an accident. I'm so sad. It was so heartbreaking just watching Bucket fall. And that's a stream only thing. If you weren't there for it and you don't watch the stream VODs, you're not going to know because Bucket's not going to make it in the video. I don't think. I don't think Bucket's going to make it in the video. Yeah, Bucket definitely fell off. Huge L for Bucket. Huge L for Bucket's potential progeny as well. They're not going to come into existence, I'm afraid. Someone random until you get over it. I apologize. No. Hey, baby. It was 100% my fault. Why would I blame someone else? Bucket was a Strider. Was a Strider, Trevor. Bucket fell from the roof of the Nether to the bottom of the Nether, which normally wouldn't be possible. But I dug a very big hole and tried to take Bucket out of it. And Bucket just didn't go. Bucket said, no, I'm not going out of the Nether. I'm not going on the roof. I'm staying down here with my friends. Little did he know, making it to the bottom would not take as long as he expected. It's heartbreaking, really. Just thinking about it makes me so sad. I mean, I think there's a reason why people don't take Striders out of the Nether in that fashion. Chat was right though. I definitely should have made a just a portal down at the bottom of the world to take it through. Yeah, the auto clicker I use is just a tweakeroo feature, so you can get it as well. It's just a Minecraft mod. Now he's gone, but he'll live in our hearts forever. I should just get a. Oh, I should sell a shirt that just has a picture of a Strider on it crying. It just says "Oh buckets." Just get a new Bucket, then edit the video so it looks like he lives. No, I'm not. I don't know about you, but I personally hate people that lie to their audience, and I don't want to lie to my audience, so I am not going to do that. My goal is to be the content creator I wish other people were, at least to the best of my abilities. I'm not the greatest video editor of all time, but you know, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Am I made of slime? No, I'm made out of flesh and bones. You ground me up into like a paste, it could be like slime, I guess. Be the content you wish to see in the world? Yeah, exactly. I'm in a better mood now. Stress-free. Yeah, there's always a chance that it breaks again, though. There's always a chance I didn't move it far enough back. Ryan the trying? Yeah, I'm trying for sure. What will I use the gold farm? What kind of question is that? What? What will I use the gold farm for? For gold? I don't know. That's Is that not straightforward? It's for gold. I'm getting gold. Are you gonna build with the gold? I'm not gonna build anything with the gold. Lily's right. It's just for posterity. The gold is for a wealth redistribution from the zombie piglins to the regular piglins. It's just getting it from one group that hoards all of the wealth to those in desperate need of the wealth who are willing to labor for that currency. I thought it was for diamonds? It doesn't even make any sense. do you mean capitalism at its finest? I'm literally killing people and taking their money. How is that capitalism? 6 hours, let's go. I mean, it's not a terribly long stream yet. I just wish we were done already. Oh, flex on the noobs? I would never flex on the noobs. I just play the game differently. I never care about being like, oh, I play this game better than you. I don't. I just play the game differently. Better or worse is just about like the dumbest comparison you could come up with. We only want to sing you to sleep with your bedroom speakers. Whoa. I consider adopting you because you cook. Absolutely not. Because guess what? I also cook. Checkmate, atheists. There's a world outside of my front door. Gets up and being down. Quitters never win. I literally will also cook better than you. So just know again. It's a good try. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You still here? Yes, I'm still here, Elizabeth. We're not done. We ran into problems. We ran into very big problems, which I still don't know the answer to. And I don't think I ever will know the answer to, and that's fine. I'll still sleep at night. Can you cook Tunisian food? I mean, 100% I could. You get me the ingredients and a recipe, I can cook it. That's how recipes work. It's also not just a me thing. If you give anyone a recipe and they're relatively competent, they should be able to follow it. As long as you also give them the ingredients. Now, if you're like, hey, make a cake, but we're not going to give you any flour at all, and like we want it to be a flour-based cake, that's gonna be a little difficult, you know? Hop in. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tunisian food is built different. Unless you're from Tunisia, you're literally not capable of cooking it, because that's not how food works. Was a starter named Bucket. On top of this world, he thought, fuck it. He climbed a great wall and had a great fall, became one with the dirt, and now he's a shirt. He didn't become one with the dirt, he became one with the bedrock. Poor man. It's worse. He fell on just about the hardest material he could, which is probably why he didn't make it. I should have dived bomb all. That's what I should have done. I should have just dove all the way down faster than Bucket was falling to save him, like rocket into the ground, break my totem on the ground just so I could put one slime block there to bounce him up to save him. It was almost a limerick. Yeah, I know. I really thought it was going to be. Use the minecart machine to place the magma because the machine is required for update suppressing below the portal. Without the machine, the portal block above it would just break apart. Here's the next video up. Love your content. Why, thank you. Next video is up as soon as I finish making it. Which I haven't done yet. I'm still working on it right now. The one thing that does, I think, annoy me the most of anything any chatter could say is always, like, I don't care if people are like, hey, no one's watching your stream, you're a loser, whatever. Like, that's just run-of-the-mill annoyance. The more annoying thing, though, is whenever chatters out here are just like, hey, why do you keep streaming? Why don't you work on making the next video? When streaming is making the next video. And that happens like several times a week, every single week. And it is just the most mind-numbing thing to deal with. Because it's just so stupid. I can't. Like, it's someone handing you the answer to the question, you looking at it going, no, that can't possibly it, and then asking the question again anyways. I like the streams too. They're very fun. I enjoy them. I wonder how many people we've hidden. It's got to be in the hundreds, right? This needs to go back 2 layers, but first we'll go in here. I don't think 63 is enough. Maybe. No, it's not enough. It's close. We're gonna need what, like 4 more? Why furnaces? They're not sticky. It could also be leaves. It could also be glazed terracotta, but it had to be something. So I chose the easiest block to get a lot of, which is cobblestone. So, and then I turned them into furnaces. I do feel bad for all this class. Oh wait, I had more? Oh, I didn't even realize I had a second stack. It is stressful to just do this little run this way. Let me also just make sure this is in my hotbar. My favorite glazed terracotta, probably the pink one, because I use it for making sakura trees all the time. Wait, that looks amazing. Sorry for the annoying question. No, you're fine. Just it happens all the time. It's not a question where in and of itself it's annoying. The problem is that it happens from different people all the time. Because if it was just one person that kept asking me that, we would just ban that one person and then problem would be solved. And it's not that any individual is doing anything wrong. It's just crazy. This bots is definitely in the hundreds. Oh, for sure, for sure. We're including the bots. Thankfully, they're not nearly as prevalent as they used to be. That was super annoying. Yep, it would be this one. I do this for hours without getting bored. One might be ADHD. I'm not entirely sure. I gotta figure out whether or not I have that. 2, C1 maybe. 3, I don't know. It's not that boring. I'm accomplishing something. I'm always making forward progress. It's not like I'm doing literally nothing. When I first came here, there were a lot of bots. Yeah, YouTube at least is thankfully seemingly squashed them for the most part. Now they're quite infrequent. She's a motherfucking killer queen. It's not ADHD, it's 1080p. Is this a good joke? I don't understand it. You would have to explain it to me. What? Maybe, and I just don't get it. I don't know. Wait, what? How long ago did someone do an... Oh, it's 2 minutes? Okay, I would say that wasn't anything recent. Wasn't anything like... Okay. That number just shot up quite high. Did the member goal just update for you guys as well? Holy shit. It was all of the renewals happening right now. My God. That was quite a lot at once. Yes. Okay. Yeah, YouTube's really weird. That was all of the subscription renewals happening. Not all of them, just all of the ones that happened on this day 30 days ago. ADHD like ADP. Oh, okay. It's not ADHD. Okay, I just it's one of those things where if you would have said it, I probably would have got it instantly. So it is more of an auditory joke than a typed joke. Max, I fixed the problem, by the way. All I had to do was oh, shoot. All I had to do was the very simple fix of rebuild the update suppressor, and then boom, everything happened, and it was great. And everything's been working out fine since then. It was horrible. I don't know why I didn't do that immediately. Well, I know, because I'm stubborn, and I thought that there would be a simple solution that I could figure out, but clearly... Well, that's not correct. Let's do this. Okay. Fix this though. Immortals, just like the Lord. Okay, we're going up on a Tuesday. Tuesday. Probably not this Monday because I have an exam Tuesday, but I generally do. Oh, uploading videos on Mondays. This is true. Oh, streaming on Mondays. Yeah, Max is a Monday uploader, which I don't understand how you manage to make a video every week. To be fair, I don't understand how people manage to make a video every month because I'm so slow at what I do. Dun, dun. Let's do this. Keep going. Every week. Yeah, I know, but like at least that's like what you're aiming for. I'm currently aiming for like once every 2 months, and yet somehow getting enough money from that to feed myself. I need to do something else. My God. There needs to be something else I do to get views. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I still need to make more I was gonna say pineapples. That's not true. Still need to make more willow trees. There we go. So I can make the next one. Full of drama, intrigue, and passion, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, 100%. Of course they are. There we go. Get rid of this. Give me this. Life is good. We're almost done. We're almost done. It's after this one. It's only one more layer, and then it's just obsidian breaking, which we're not going to get around to finishing today. But we will get around to it maybe tomorrow. Ew. Yep. And then the entire thing will just work. There's SMP members and Ryan and more. Let's go. I made it on a list. What's in this meal? It's called lobby. It's a mix of stale bread, soaked chickpeas with the stock, boiled eggs, and harissa, which there's and of course salt, oil, cumin stuff. So I could make that if I just get stale bread. It sounds like it would be pretty good. Lobby. I have harissa in the cupboard. Haven't used it for anything yet though. Not the obsidian breaking stream. I mean, I could do it off stream if you want me to just take a day off and still work and just be bored by myself. Dun, dun, dun. Gotcha. Interesting, very interesting. I was off by a block. Let's try that again. The thing is, I can't try it because, as stated previously by you, in fact, being not from Tunisia, I can't make it. It's very sad. Others I would make it and I would try it. Actually, do hermits and peeps in stream at all? I don't know the answer to that. I'm too busy streaming all the time to know other people streaming. I'm gonna do with the update suppression so you can update to 119 or not. No, I'm not gonna update to 119 for a while. Because the other thing is I want to make more fancy looking portals. And as far as update suppressed portal farms, I think there's only one more that I want to do. Sorry, beacons give haste 4. That would be so sick. Or if diamond beacons gave more haste. Just something. Do I like Mexican food? No. I love Mexican food. It's delicious. Big engine stuff. Yippee. I am finished with being awake now. I will sleep. Good night. I can't confirm. Good night, Ellie. Sleep well. Goodbye. Why you need gold, but why do you need quartz? Shh, Michael. Don't be thinking further ahead than almost all of the chatters. Stop. Go back, stay in line with everybody else. You're cutting, and we don't allow that. Only Petherite beacons give haste 3? No, it's Petherite Neekins. Or it's Betherite Neekins. That's what they are. Fine. Yeah, I'm not telling you. Well, it's just, let's put it this way. I have 1 quartz left. And most of the things that I make require observers and comparators. And I currently have 1 quartz. Just 1. No more. Literally 1. That is all I have. So I would like to have more than just 1 without spending a lot of time getting more. Goodbye for now, Max. The like button looking spicy. I know, we're like almost 420 likes, which is crazy. Have a very lovely day, Max. Goodbye for now. It's like a bit quartz though. He's not sure if he'll still be here. Probably not. We'll see. It's okay, Rennie. Have a very lovely day. And thank you for being an exceptional moderator and a very lovely human being the entire time. Goodbye for now. Can you use the quartz to build or a farm? Both, probably. So I can't believe I felt pity for me. This? I'll have you know, Ellie, this is literally necessary. This thing that pushes me across. Do you see this right here? That this is getting triggered? That is what buds the note blocks. This needs to happen. You're right. I'm not holding down left click because why would I might have arthritis. Okay. I am waiting to hear back from my doctor. I need to figure out whether or not I'm doing irreparable damage to my hands. Okay. You're currently being ableist and it's disgusting. Stop it, please. It's fun watching. I just covered today. It was fun chatting with you as well. Why, thank you. Also, if I end up not having arthritis, ignore what I said. Thing is, I literally don't know. I could have it, but I'm not sure. We're waiting to find out. Yeah, no, I love chatting. It's like my favorite thing to do. So thank you for being here and chatting. It's spectacular. Saint Diction, Kalani, and me. So the niche of the internet that you like is people that play hardcore Minecraft and make videos about it like once a month to once every 2 to 3 months. That's your bread and butter right there. All that real liberal the way is it be triggered and other such musings of the alt-right. That's spectacular. This is like the George Hand modeling episodes of Seinfeld. Yes, Ellie and I are hand models right now. I cannot damage my precious hands by pressing down the keys upon my keyboard. No, I'm worried about like getting to the point where I just can't do this and then just can't do most things because my hands would be fucked. This is when no cushion between bones, grinding them down. Yeah, and then you just got a bunch of like nerve problems too. Why male models? Always male models. Oh, we should watch Zoolander. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. So funny too. Do I know Mogswamp? Yes, I'm playing in a super flat with him. He doesn't play super flat hardcore unless he recently made a series about it. Like very recently. He just plays regular super flat survival. True gamer always has a wrist brace. I mean, I do own a wrist brace, but that doesn't help my fingers. That helps my wrists. Maybe I end up getting finger braces. Maybe I get teeth braces. My God, my teeth would be so straight. I'd be so handsome. No, you're fine. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. God, time is running out. No, I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm making a joke. But thank you. No, I'm not gonna adopt you. Stop saying that. That's weird, champ. Perfectly flawed? Oh, absolutely. I am flawed, but still, like, I'm all right for a white guy. I'm pretty fly for a white guy. So basically, give to someone that's going to start a hardcore world. Have fun with it. You're probably gonna die. Don't get too stressed out about that. It's literally just a video game. If you want to not die, rush making a raid farm and get totems of undying. But then the game's not really challenging. It's probably more fun to play like Ellie plays without any totems. But I am someone that never really wanted to play hardcore in the first place. I just wanted to make YouTube videos. And people cared about hardcore, so I play hardcore. I have a totem. It's not difficult. But more people watch everything I make because it says hardcore Minecraft. At least I'm not the people that like pretend to play hardcore and don't actually play hardcore. That's very, very annoying. Totemless, mendingless, farmless hardcore playstyle. You're just, what you're saying is just casual Minecraft. You're just a casual and you're filthy and it disgusts me. LA like from that HBO show? The Rest of Us, I believe is what it's called. Looks like a mini purple sea. It's a little bit more complicated. Wow, how do I unlock? Classic. Not a casual Ellie, don't listen to him. Ellie's the most hardcore of all of us. You used to be so nice to me? Yeah, but then you were mean to me. And then I was like, oh, okay, this is the banter now. This is the banter that we have. We jest. We jest with one another. Din 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 din. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. You are mean more often? That can't possibly be true. I'm lovely. I'm incredibly lovely. Look at me. I'm smiling right now. If someone who's mean wouldn't smile like this. No, a mean person could never. Like a white guy? Wow, you're gonna be a racist now, Ellie? Curiouser and curiouser. The misandry from this woman. I can't believe it. Mean person wouldn't smile like a white guy. Try hardcore like 3 to 4 times and died rapidly every time. Oh, didn't mean to hit that one. Tried hardcore 3 to 4 times and died rapidly every time. Then went back to mind rotting 250 plus mod packs. But like mod pack Minecraft is super fun. I love playing with mod packs. You didn't know I was white? My God. You didn't have color vision yet. I'll have you know, I stream in Technicolor. I was so excited for you to end. Ooh, I thought you were going to bed. Who's the one that lied to who now? Was me. Was me. Bum 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 bum. Shaggy really do have a way with words. It's that one. Why do you like big mushrooms so much? Have you ever seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Or played like the game Grounded? Which is just like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but a video game. It's cool to be really, really tiny. And then this is where like Ellie says something about how the fact that she's really cool because she's really tiny. That's what you basically begged me to stay. Please pretend you did. I will cry if you don't. Ellie, I begged you to stay here. I just forgot because my memory is terrible. You're welcome. Maybe white. He learned the culinary arts in Italia, and they weren't white until recently. Yes, the ever changing field of whiteness. That is a really weird thing to learn as you grow up. Is all of these different ethnicities in different like countries that used to not be considered white because people were just more racist at the time, and that the construct of whiteness is an ever-changing thing. It's so weird. I was gonna say that, but I am cool and tiny. Correlation is not causation. Whatever you say, Ellie. Only 4 more layers. So no, this is the last layer. We're working on the last one. Right? Oh wait, or is it one more after this? This might be the second to last layer. I don't know. Now I'm confused. You've confused me. You've downright confuddled me. This one. Is this the last one? Ah, no. Okay, I was wrong. This needs to go. Oh, I was right in the first place. This does need to go over one more. Why do I ever second guess myself? Yeah. Because we need to update suppress that one, which means we need something on this, which means I think I need to put in one more row here. Yeah, anyways, we're almost done. We're so close, but we're not there yet. Now you're mean and haggard? You think I'm a half giant from the Harry Potter universe? That, folks, was a malapropism, in case you were wondering. Can I listen to Magical Doctor by Maretu? I'll add it to my queue right now. Magical Doctor. You guys won't be able to hear it, but I will listen to it in 2 minutes when this song ends. Currently listening to The Kids Don't Stand a Chance by Vampire Weekend. This is recording. Yes, correct. He is kind and you are nothing like him. Wait, what? He's kind and loves you, princess. Now you're mean and Hagrid. Oh, Hagrid is kind and I'm nothing like him. Gotcha. I got confused for a second. Hi, Jahish. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, I hope I like it too, Elizabeth. I'll let you know. Abby, it's been a while. Abby, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, Abby. Long time no see, or short time no see. You weren't here today yet, at least. I know that much. I don't think. I think it's been at least a day. Okay. Do I know Zumba the dance, or that lion from the movie The Lion King? Woomba. Who is Woomba? What is Woomba? You better not be trying to say Wumba with an N and just misspelling his name carelessly and incredulously misspelling his name like that, disrespecting my friend and fellow content creator Wumba with an N. Wumba, who studies Wumbology, the study of himself. Do I know Mr. Tax Tuesdays? I thought it was Terry Tax Tuesdays. I know he changed it to Mr. I could have sworn he was a fan of the triple alliteration. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I should make a tutorial video for this that says if you want to do this yourself, don't. But if you really do, here you go. Remember, and I and a few others talked in Wumba's VC. Wubby is chill. Don't call him Wubby. He is chill though. Mr. Tax Tuesdays is his father. Here's an example of the model minority myth. It must be canceled. I don't make the rules, just create them and then enforce them. See back, and then you were nice to me, and then we made plans. You showed up. I loved it when you come to me. You were nice. All right. Am I not kind? Am I not kind? Tell you what will look like, please. Kind of confused. Oh, what this will look like? It'll look. The rest of you have no context for this, by the way. This is definitely not my style of music, but this is nutty. Give me 3 days, Ellie. Give me 3 days. This music is very distracting, however. No, it was playing for like 40 seconds and I just didn't really register what the hell was going on till just then. Thrice he denied it. Did I just censor man? What? Dun, 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 dun. I do need to add another row to this, which is a little annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Your new subscriber. Why, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Every single subscriber matters immensely, even if it doesn't seem like it. I literally could not be here at this point if it was not for people like you, and I appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Same on stream. Why is my name orange? Oh, as far as the on-screen chat, it's just random. Yeah, maybe it is an ADHD thing. I don't think I should listen to this song though. Like, this is like not like an out-of-body experience, but like out of mind. It's incredibly distracting. It just like keeps going. It's just so many different things happening in this song. It's just so much. Opinion on Adagio for strings? I don't have one. Haven't heard it. Or if I have not remembered the name of it. I said I got 80 of them inches. Adagio for strings is so good. Maybe I have heard it. I don't know. Do I prefer Bedrock or Java? I mean, what do you think the answer to that question is? It's so much. The song is just so much happening to me. My friend Sarah would be absolutely just incredibly overwhelmed listening to maybe like 4 seconds of that song. Education Edition? Yes. Not enough love for Education Edition of Minecraft. It's the best version of the game and you can't take that away from me. The song was Magical Doctor by Maretu or Maretu or Maretu or Maret U. I mean, there's a million ways you can pronounce that. By a million, I mean maybe like 20. I need more riddles in my life. He gave me Ritalin. Gave you Ritalin? On time. Recommend it to her, watch Chaos Unfold? No, like she might just like go sit in a corner and like huddle up and be like, this is too much. Like I would not do that to her. It's like a sonic attack, in fact. It's definitely too much. Hardcore Minecraft server for the public? I could. It would be interesting to watch people just get murdered by each other and then come to me and be like, this person killed me. And I'll be like, well, that's hardcore Minecraft for you. Thing is, I wouldn't want to go on a melee because I feel like somebody would just kill me. We are close to 420 likes. This is a very astute observation. Forrest, are you telling the truth? Do you actually play Education Edition? Also, how did you get Education Edition? Is it like through school? Your school is like, sit down, play Minecraft Education Edition, you'll learn something? Because that's crazy. Yeah? My God. You go to a sick school. My school told me to stop playing video games because it would rot my brain so much that it would start dribbling out of my ears. That's not true. My parents did. The school never talked about video games at all, as far as I'm aware. So it's part of an album full of songs like this. This is my personal fave. Do they actually teach you in Education Edition? I think chemistry, maybe. No. If you go on Discord, you'll find a special Discord server for Education Edition. Get a 10 trial account. Oh my goodness. Cool red banner behind me. Oh, that's from the game Bastion, which is produced by Supergiant Games. It's a very, very good game. The narrator is spectacular. And it's a very fun game too. Maybe I'll play it on stream at one point. Just like my mom brought me The Sims and let me have the family PC to play. Dang. My parents were like, you need to stop playing video games. It'll never amount to anything. You're just wasting your time. And look at me now, parents. Look at me now. I literally get paid to play video games. What's up? Who was right? Once again, me. Unfortunately. I'm gonna play video games unless the boys let me use the PS2 Xbox. Lily, you should have beat them up. You should have gotten about a fisticuffs. Not that I condone violence. Aquanaut, welcome back. You bought me a DS and let me stay up late playing Nintendogs? Why could I not be born into your family? I would have been rich. I would have been a successful YouTuber when I was like 10. That would be horrible. That would have gone to my head. Maybe it was good. Maybe it was good that it took me this long to get here. I was able to grow as a person. So I don't want to be related to you. That's so mean. Tell you to be healthy and stuff and start school at 7 a.m. God, too early. Hello, Terror of Power Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Give me that back. If you know where to download maps, you can successfully earn like 100 subs from Education Edition. Just 100? That's okay. Oh, it's gonna be sad to watch Skydiver go. Yeah, that happens. Ugh. Chills. How's your name? I really need to stop like mumble singing songs that I'm listening to. It's a bad habit. I could also just not listen to them as loudly. Out of topic. Generally people say off topic, but out of topic works as well. He's playing Minecraft in 1.7v version. Now it's 1.19. I'm so shocked with this thing. It's been that long since you've played? My goodness. Yeah, that is quite a drastic change for sure. You can blame. I'm just listening to Green Day. In case you were wondering. Good luck with farm and have fun. I need to go to 3 a.m. Kanmutlu, have a very lovely evening. Sleep well. I'll see you on the next stream, perhaps. But yeah, definitely get out of here if it's 3 a.m. You need some shut-eye. We'll see you in the future. Goodbye for now. Nobody cares. Whoop, set that down. Break this. Does anyone care? I guess server will be my friends have Minecraft server with a lot of PvP hubs every day, 200, 500 players. That sounds really fun. Be more intelligent than the inanimate objects that you set down. Work. We did it. Without Tweakaroo, this would probably be the most horrific thing in the entire world to ever try and do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I go lie down now and maybe sleep. Don't forget that in 3 days you must in fact be kind to me. I deserve to be working, not complaining. You'll have to bring it up in 3 days because I guarantee you I'm gonna forget. Not on purpose. I never forget on purpose. I just forget. Truly is a curse. Did you hate cough medicine as a kid? Is there anyone that enjoyed cough medicine as a kid that isn't like an addict of something at this point? Why are you rolling your eyes? Because I'm gonna forget. And I know I'm gonna forget. Then you're gonna be mad at me for forgetting despite the fact that I can't control whether or not I remember things. Kawaii sweet potato, right? Emo or is potato? I shouldn't say things then. I'm sorry for talking. A new baby slime is born. Let's freaking go. Thank you for becoming a baby slime. I appreciate it immensely. This is the kawaii sweet potato of old, yes? Of yore? Of yesteryear? Right? You said in 3 days you'd be kind. What do you want from me? Acceptance of my condition. This goes back to just the ableism thing again. I don't know what's wrong with me, but like I have trouble remembering things. I just want to be treated fairly. You guys have 5 subs as well. You didn't have to. Thank you for popping back in. I just like seeing chatters whose names I haven't seen in a while, especially when they've been such lovely individuals such as yourself. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Kawaii. You're very kind as always. And how have you been? What have you been up to while you've been away? I'll hold you accountable for things you say ever due to you not wanting me to instead of changing your behaviors. Okay. I'll just never say anything ever again. It's a good solution. I understand. Wait, what? You got a gifted membership? Congratulations, Michael. What do you mean VPN trick works? Gotta get in my house. I got a rock and roll band. Let's do that. I gotta break these. This is the last row, everybody. The last row. Let's go. Some real life stuff is all good now. Well, I mean, I assumed you were doing real life things. You didn't just pop into a third plane of existence and just stop being here. But like, what have you been up to? Like school related things, work related things, just doing other stuff, having fun with hobbies, you know? Oh, break that. We can't be cocky though. We're almost done. Last row of our 2-day project. This today took 3 hours longer than it should have, but that's okay. We're still getting it done today, and that's all that really matters to me in the end. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. You know? Google doesn't allow membership in Russia. Oh, okay, but VPN gives you membership. Let's freaking go. Now I can recommend to other Russian viewers. Let's go. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, Dante, go. Or go, let's go, Dante, go. I fell asleep while watching Spike TV. After 10 cups of coffee, I'm thinking, where'd you go? Still valid for not watching the whole show. What whole show? I took a break from the internet to enjoy the new year and also my birthday 2 weeks ago. Oh, well, happy belated birthday. Congratulations. You survived another year in the hellscape that is our modern age. Congratulations. You did it. Now the only thing you have left to do is just do it again. Am I even tired? No, not streaming. Like interacting with other people gives me energy. Sitting around doing nothing makes me tired. Yeah, I'm proud of you. You did it. You survived. Now you get to do it all over again. And then you'll successfully celebrate another year on this wonderful, wonderful planet that is the only one in which we can live. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-bum. We are almost done. I am so happy to almost be done with all of this. Let's go. I am a gamer through and through, beginning, middle, and end. Gamer. That's me. Hi, Q. Oh, so because I said go, let's go, Dante, go. I just kind of forget that it's from that show. I just say that sometimes. I don't think I even watched to the point in the show where that is a chant that they do. I don't think. Go, let's go, Dante, go. Yeah, is that in season 1? Sitting rolled and curled your tinted hair. Wait, no, it's a little more music. Are you contemplating going out somewhere? Shadow on the wall tells me the sun is going down. Oh, Ruby, don't take your love to town. Yeah, it's in the first tournament arc. Then I guess I have seen it. It was me that started this old crazy Asian war. But I was proud to go and do my patriotic chore. Last time's true that I am not the man I used to be. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Ruby. Dun, 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 dun. Still need some company. I didn't show you take any water, even technically drink water on stream. I mean, I ran out of water like a couple hours ago, and I don't feel like walking over there because it's too much of me leaving the stream for my brain to be like okay with it, you know? Which is, I understand, a weird thing, but like... But hey, it happens. Ruby. For God's sakes, turn around. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, I am singing the version of the song by The Killers, in case you know what this song is. The original song is by... Is it by Kenny Chesney? I don't remember. It's originally a country song. Get my gun and put her in the ground. It's not like the greatest message ever, but I do like the song. Just this version of it, though. Should I get a fresh cut? The freshest of fades? No. I have my hair up in a horrific like ponytail bun thing. What should you get your girlfriend for Valentine's Day? Probably something she wants. Not something that someone who doesn't know her, would be able to recommend. I get copyrighted for singing because I suck. If I was good at it, maybe I'd get copyright strikes. Here's the hint. If you're trash and you don't sing on beat, they'll never know. And it all against the what? It's this art that's hard to teach. Get her a gifted sub. Yes, Trevor comes in with the best plan ever. Get her a gifted membership to my stream, of course. Looks so fresh and faded. Thank you. I mean, I just pulled it back. It's all it takes to impress people, I suppose. This is sliced, correct? Yes. Bam. You're gonna go far, kid. Bow, bow, bow. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise. We're almost done. We're almost done. Let's go. Oh, the joy I am almost going to experience. So excited. I only ever asked my boyfriend to give me a card. It's all I want. I always have to remind him. It's been 9 years. My God. It's not good. Maybe he's like me and he's just very forgetful. Tell her you got her something and ask her to guess what it is, and boom, she'll tell you what she wants. Or she will accurately guess that you didn't get anything. Depends on how well you know each other. So watch stream together as baby slimes. Wonderful idea. Exactly. You'll be able to just put cute little emotes into each other. The little fingers, the little like ooh face. When are we able to see a new video? Probably after it's made, Lami. Probably. Yeah, The Offspring is a really good band. For their lies, alibis, Lord of the Flies. Yeah, that one. You can do that. You and your girlfriend can just do that and chat back and forth, and we'll be like, all right. That was coming before it was made? That's crazy that most people think that. We are making a gold farm and we are almost done. Oh, we still have what, maybe an hour of just mining mining obsidian left to do. Oh man. No, I don't want more water. I'm just saying that's why I haven't been drinking water. I'm fine. I'm almost done with the stream anyways. I'm gonna drink so much water. Does Grant work tonight? Grant works tonight. Oh, maybe I'll go hang out with Grant at the bar. Oh, let's go. My friend Grant is a bartender. He works at this speakeasy, which like no one, essentially no one goes to it because you have to pay to have a membership to go there. And it's quite an expensive membership. But because I'm his friend, he lets me visit him sometimes. And it would be quite nice to go hang out with him after the stress of today, which is a lot. Yeah, Grant's like maybe like 15 out of 10 human being. He is absolutely spectacular. Yes, and he's also good at Tarkov as well. Significantly better than me. Every time something happens when we're playing Tarkov together, I tend to panic and hide, and he just goes and either kills whatever the threat is or just gets shot and then goes, Ryan, where were you? And I go, I was almost there. How'd I meet Grant? I met him at the bar because I was dating someone who was an alcoholic, and we would go to the bar all the time because she would drink at the bar all the time. Not the greatest of relationships, but I did meet Grant, who is the greatest of people, which is nice. He's a very lovely person. Because of the classical music, it helps when doing things. Oh, let's go. Yeah, classical music for studying is 10 out of 10. That's fine. Did I dig an army of dogs and fight the wither? Yeah. Like, I'm fine. That's just how that happened. Scale from 1 to 10, how would you rate the magical doctor? Either a 0 or a 10. It depends on my mood and what I feel like listening to. It's definitely not a run-of-the-mill when this comes up in the playlist, I'm just going to listen to it happily. It's going to be, I need to just sit there and just go like this for a while the song's playing. Or, like, I can't listen to it, so... Maybe a 5, just because that averages out the 2. If you can't move because of glass, move anyways. Pascal streams about holy hole. That's a lot of progress. Yeah, we're almost done with the whole thing. We could have finished the whole thing today if we didn't have like the massive problem. What about my first experience? Oh, of the song? It was like a 9. It was a little distracting and kind of jarring at the beginning. But after that, then I was like, this is good. Bartender requires extensive course, so I had to get a job to get a job. Interesting. In America, if you want to become a bartender, at least around me, you just go to the bar and you say, I'd like to become a bartender. And they go, thanks, we're hiring. We've been hiring for months. And then you just become the bartender. There is literally no course. You just start serving alcohol and they say, you're doing it wrong. Do it like this. No one is home and you have no shoes? Quite unfortunate. What are you, the emperor? Am I right? Ayo. Those of you that get it, get it. Those of you that don't, sad. Look at that. I just broke all of those with a little laser gun. Sometimes I feel a little neurotic. This is one of those times. Hi, Fausto. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Another malapropism? Wait, what did I say? Oh, the emperor. Yeah, I mean, not really. It was more of just a reference, I suppose. But I guess it could also be seen as a malapropism. So I would not say that you're wrong. That's just not what I was going for. Just because shoes are clothing, you know? But yeah, I would go with you are correct as well. Who get are the people, and the people who don't aren't. True. The people who are with me are the people. How hot is my PC right now? It's probably like the same temperature it is every single day that I stream. A blistering cold 30 degrees Celsius. Just kidding. I have no... What the heck? I have no idea what temperature my PC is right now. on. I forgot to hit this though, didn't I? Yep, there we go. Right there. 4 for aim lock. And grab this. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking because I'm almost done. And I'm so afraid of accidentally placing something next to the portal and breaking it. And I will cry, and I will shit, and I will fart. It will be a bad, bad time. Anything in mind for after the gold farm? Editing for like 2 weeks. Ideally less than 2 weeks, but we'll see. How much longer am I going to stream for? 7:47. So I'm probably going to have to end stream almost immediately when I'm done with this because I'm going to have to take Leo to work. But I'm going to stream until Leo's ready to go to work. Which means we can probably break down the entirety of the update suppressor. This is it, chat. This is it. Excuse me. Start virtual camera. The last block. Oh, we did it. We did it. We're done. We're done. We're done. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so happy to be done with this stupid thing. Now I just have to remove everything, but that's it. It's done. There's all of these obsidian pillars that need to go away, which look really funky, but it's done. This is it. Oh, joyous day. Oh, happy me. Oh, very lovely existence that I have found myself living. This is a spectacular time for sure, for sure, for sure. I love it. I'm so happy. I love every minute of this. This is spectacular. We are so good right now. Let's go. Let's freaking go, everybody. We did the thing. We did the thing. We are a place. Oh, we are a place on the internet. The stream is going spectacularly. Now Leo can stop being mad at me for being way too loud all the time. We are breaking the update suppressor, but first, ideally, that's one more block of netherite that we have constructed with ease. Yes, mods, flex your stuff. We're doing spectacular. And if you break the update suppressor and destroy the obsidian and all the work? Yeah, imagine. That would be bad. Since I would ideally not do that. You are correct. Oh, I cannot make it up there. It is too far away. All right, we'll deal with that in a little bit. Let's go. Days, literally weeks of work leading up to this, which is insane because this isn't the ending. This is all leading up to literally just something else. It's too much. Goodbye. We're getting rid of it. Time to break 500 obsidian. How long is this going to take to break all of the obsidian? I know the answer is too long, but like how long is it really? This is too gosh darn long for sure. Oh, I can go store all of these trash items. Let's go. Build a gold farm and barely use it afterwards. I mean, yeah, because that's why you make it a farm, so you don't have to do it all the time. If it was, oh, you're just going to get some gold, you would have to continually go back and get gold over and over and over again. Let's just store everything in here. We don't need it. I will take my sword back though. Thank you very much. Yeah, store all of those things. Let's break the rest of this down. Let's go. Get your pogs out of your system. 20 seconds of pogs left. Chat, you gotta go crazy. Go crazy. Go stupid. Goodbye, Abby. Have a very lovely evening or day, morning. I don't know. Either way, have fun with it. You've been lovely. Chat, all of you have been absolutely spectacular today. I'm not ending stream just yet. I just want you to know that you've been very lovely. When I was struggling earlier, chat was super weird, but now we're at the relatively normal regulars, which I appreciate. I do need to break this so we can rebuild this wall to hide the update suppressor. So none's the wiser. Let's go. It's so annoying how easily you can break everything under here. Ooh, slow mode is off. Congratulations, you guys. You pogged to your heart's content. Or at least hopefully you did, because you can't do it anymore. Let's destroy these. 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 I mean, they can say pog. You just can't spam. You can still say pog, though. Just don't fill the chat with just pog. What time is it where I live? It is 7:52, which means I should be taking Leo to work in 8 minutes. Which means I need to break this thing down in 8 minutes. Or we can't do it all before stream is done. But ideally we can. Ideally we can do that. Break all of this. Garbage that's over here. Get out of my face. And tomorrow we'll be breaking the obsidian, replacing the stuff around it. And it should go very smoothly because that's like the most brain dead thing in the entire world. There's no update suppression. It's just mine this block, mine that block, mine the next block, etc., so on and so forth. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and we should be as right as rain, you know? How much gold does it make per hour? 140k with no looting. With looting, it should go over 500,000, but we're not setting it up with looting initially. I also don't think we really need to. But I'm probably gonna run it to get like 3 million gold and then stop anyways. 3 million ingots would be 27 million gold nuggets. How many days is that actually? That would be like the ideal end result. Driving around. But I don't know how long that's gonna take, ideally. 140k per hour. What is 27 million divided by 140k? No, I don't want a million gold blocks. There's literally no point in doing that. Unless I feel like going, oh, hey, look at me. I got a million gold blocks, which I usually don't feel like doing that. Because it's dumb. See what you said? No, I did not see what you said. 192 hours? Is that what you're saying? Almost 193. Which would be... how many days? Around 200 hours would be 4 days of AFKing? Is that what you're saying? That's not terrible. AFK for 4 days. What was about the slow mode? Oh, wait. Were you not answering my question though? It might be longer than 4 days. We'll see. 27 million. Dun, 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 dun. No, I feel like it should be more than whatever that was anyways. I don't know. If you know the answer, let me know. If you don't, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need these rails, but I do feel like grabbing all these. It's 8 days? Okay, that's not terrible. That's without looting. So if we did it with looting 5 times faster, it'd be like a little over 2 days. Easy. And I don't really need all of that at once. I also don't really need it, so we probably won't actually do that. But imagine crafting 1 million iron ingots and then also trading with piglins. Yeah, it's gonna be a long-term thing. So you probably will see me AFK the gold farm quite a bit, actually. Couple hours every day, you know, something like that. There you go. And it's perfect. There's nothing hidden back there. We're good. We're good. Don't talk to me about it. We're fine. Schematic placements. Remove that. Very, very nice. I'll see if I can start replacing some of the glass. Oh, I can stop that feature now, which is the fake sneak placement. Store that. Where is the glass? It's mostly up here. So I'm actually glad that we have quite a bit extra. Rails go in there, and the rest of the rails go over here. This is the hardest build farm you've made. 100%. The other ones are slightly more confusing. This one is just harder to make overall. Store all of those things. Now we can go in and break these. This is nice. This is nice. Ellie thought you were supposed to sleep. I was supposed to sleep? For what? Oh, no, you're talking to Ellie. Not Ellie said I was supposed to sleep. God, my reading comprehension skills are not that spectacular. What did she say? What's up? Hi, Kakomako the Builder. What's up? Infinite gapples? I mean, I don't really need gapples for anything. But I guess I could have them as my food source instead of golden carrots, which would be quite silly. Might get a little annoying, too, having all the particle effects all the time. Leave you alone? You're here? How did they know? What was the last thing you said in chat? Oh, you deleted... Ah, you moderated somebody, and that's how they know. Ah. No, you said you were going to lay down. You can still do that on your phone while laying down. So you didn't necessarily lie. Particle effects get annoying fast. Yeah, and I don't want to turn off all particle effects. Oh. In all time, low, 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 low. Low, low, low. Oh, you did say you were going to sleep? Ah, my bad. I was over here trying to be nice and helping you 3 days in advance, I'll have you know. But you threw yourself under that bus. You ready to go? It is 8 o'clock. Chat, I gotta go. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna place this glass down so when I leave, there's not just a hole in the void where I will accidentally walk in and die. But thank you all for being here. It has been absolutely lovely having you. You can see the end screen for a little bit. Give me 1 second. Is Max streaming? Let's see. Let's see. We can potentially redirect you to someone significantly more entertaining than myself. Let's see. Customization. Add a redirect. Mr. Max Mondays. We press on. All right. Have fun, chat. You're spectacular. I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye for now.